I live! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hate Mirror Dungeon. I can't imagine the guy who ran 10 Mirror Dungeons a day to get his Limbus Pass maxed out. Can't be me. Sure as hell wouldn't do that to myself. Meanwhile, staring at my stupid Limbus Pass being level 85. Yeah, I could have done more. I could have. I decided not to. By the way, I can't pick up one of these rewards. I'm not picking this up. Not until I actually get to that Canto. Because I don't want to know who that is. I don't know a damn thing about Canto 9. But that right there, not touching that. Even though I really want this. But if I click that, it wants me to claim all of that. So I gotta skip that. Mute audio and spam click. I'm gonna see the guy anyway. I mean, I guess we could do that. But he's gonna be sitting in my thing for who knows how long. Oh, what? Can we do that? I mean, we could do that. Nah, that's weird having no volume again. I mean, I normally play the game with no volume when I'm playing by myself because I don't want to hear the damn game because it's so damn loud. Alright, so I'm closing my eyes and I'm just gonna spam click. Alright? I close. Click, click, click. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna narrow my vision over to chat. Are we good, chat? Sorry, Falky. We'll tell you where to click. We're done. Stop clicking. You click a bit to the right and go down. I didn't see who it was. We don't need to worry about it. That's fine by me. Cool. Anyway, I have questions I need to ask, mostly because I tried asking in the Discord, but only Villager answered, and I didn't really get a good answer off of it. He pretty much just told me, if you do it, you might have a harder time if you don't have them all. Gotta catch them all. Long story short, I now have Don Quixote's manager of La Mancha Land. So I have her now. I played around with her for a little bit, but all I discovered was she loves damage. That's all she does. She just loves damage. Also, her moves are fancy as fuck. Also, she's up tie 4 because I used a ticket. So yeah, she exists. She's pretty fun. Haven't figured out what she actually does. But the question I was gonna ask was, I believe I actually might have enough ego shard crates. I have 100. I might maybe have enough to get Altus's barber identity. But the question I have is, having Dawn on the team, Rhodia, Mersault, and Gregor as Blood Fiends, as well as Altus as Blood Fiends. What am I looking at here? Do I even bother with that? The only reason I want the Barber is because I want the complete set. That's it. Is there a case to be made to have all of that, or is it better to just stick with the 3 that I have now, which is Rhodia, Mersault, and now Dawn, and leave Gregor as Fire Fist Gregor, and then whatever. If you want the complete set, then buy. You gotta buy. Buy. I'm pretty sure Dawn gets better with more of the Blood Fiends. I don't see many use cases for Barber. I mean, I looked at the Barber really quick to just, like, try to see what the heck she was about, but, like, I don't get it. I guess she's just another damage dealer because I don't see any support off of this. At least I don't think I saw any support. Maybe I missed something? I don't know. So, like, no unique dialogue, shit gen, and the only synergy makes Dawn worse at clashing. Her gimmick is her passive? If this unit is on the field, or is one of the units that appear on the stage, increase Blood Feast value by the amount of bleed damage collectively received by every unit. Oh, so it's just more Blood Feast then. The skill 2, she has the sewing target. Max value 1, take 0.5% damage for every bleed on self, max 10%. Turn and reduced by 1. Doesn't this mean you're just doing more damage no matter what because everyone stacks bleed on themselves? Also, what do you mean by wrong costume? Are we talking about this costume? What's the difference? I see no difference. Anyway, the passive. When this unit enters the field, the sleeping blood drenching the battlefield will rise above the surface. Whatever the hell that means. More damage for every blood feast consumed, and Don Quixote Hard Blood Arts 8 Scissors. Meh. In clashes against sewing target, clash power +1. On hit, deal 1.5% damage for every 10 blood feast consumed by self, max 30%. On hit, deal 0.5% damage for every bleed on the target, max 10%. That's it? I mean, was it at least good for the time that it came out, or no? Is it just... that's... Ringtis is a better bleed support. Fuck no, it was worse than it when it came out. Well, I mean, I still want the complete set. Whether or not I use her is irrelevant. But here's the other question I had. What about the egos? I don't see myself using Heathcliff's ego for this one, but like, what about Don Quixote's ego? It was crossing my mind, but like... Hi, Sinclair, things are going fine. That's Mersault? Wait, that's Mersault? Am I mixing up the... I swear that was... Oh, the chains. I got the wrong one. My bad. Chain. Back when Barber first came out, she was pretty shit as well. Oh. There's a case to be made for, Armare in Bleed still, but god does Altis suck. Dawn, fuck ton of damage. Even the ego? I mean, it feels like it's a lot of damage just because it's based on blood feast consumed. The biggest issue with Bleed is maintaining count. Do the blood feeds have a problem with maintaining count? Mare, let's just give a cap to a Wa Ego status infliction. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific than that. Altis just does her own shit. Oh, so she's completely detached from the rest of the Blood Fiends. Bleed just has a massive problem of count. Rose Wedge? Max potency of 10. Wait, what? Gain 1 potency every time this unit takes 10 bleed damage. When gaining bleed or unique bleed from getting hit, gain 2 bleed and inflict 1 bleed against the attacker 5 times per turn. At 10 potency, gain 1 bleed count as well when triggering the above effect. Turn end, lose 1 count. Combat end, at 10 potency or 1 count, this effect expires. And this unit takes potency times 10 less damage. If the unit inflicted with this effect dies, or when this effect expires, it increases Blood Feast by potency times 10 and deals potency times 2 less damage against all its allies. Minimum 1. Why do you even need to have a limit? I feel like that's a substantial nerf to potential? Not really just that, you kind of need Sanguine Desire, but that's locked behind Wall. Oh. Oh, that's interesting how this one's locked behind... Well, I mean, it's red shoes, but interesting. Surprisingly, not really anymore. At least against Lei Hong, you can maintain count by spamming Dawn Counter and stuff. But clearly, I don't understand half the nuances here. Defense? Ah, okay. Inflict 2 bleed count. Or if you have whatever the hell this thing is about, you do 3 bleed count instead. I never realized that bleed count was actually kind of annoying to get. I never really... Obviously, Mirror Dungeon doesn't make me think about anything, right? It's just kind of hit the win rate button until you accidentally run into that stupid candle boss. And then you have to pay attention. Because the win rate button sucks at that candle boss, like horrendously awful at it. That's the boosted counter from having Rhodey on the same team. Bleed just has a massive problem with bleed count. Can't get into can't get in on the small enemies. Bosses have too much skills that they use. Boosted counter is still worth. Don Quixote unlocks her variant skills depending on who her allies are and if she's hard enough. Pause. Pause. So wait, now the second question, I guess the follow-up question to that, with making Don Quixote stronger based on Blood Fiend allies. I only have the 4 Blood Fiends, minus Altis. Is there a Blood Fiend that I missed? I feel like there's a Blood Fiend that I missed somewhere, but I'm not sure. I don't think there's that many Blood Fiends. I think. Only missing Altis. The team most use is the Fiends and KK, Ish, and Heath. KK? Kurakumo clan? I have Wild Hunt, and I don't want to change that. I like Wild Hunt. But why KK? I don't even have KK. Never even got the guy. Except they're terribly basic, so I was an All and Alan Gregor and bench. So I use AWE. You're gonna have to not abbreviate shit for me, please. I don't know this thing. It's already hard enough to understand the game to a fundamental level like that. Having abbreviations messes me up. Contempt. AWE isn't an... What? It's not an... What? Contempt all Ryoshu, Alan Gregor. Contempt all. Well, that's another one I don't think I have. Contempt? The fuck is contempt? Oh, this one. N-Corp. Okay. Guys, we can't be throwing words at someone like they're in a dictionary to toddler. Same energy. I definitely feel like a toddler. Come here, Zoe. Stop moving around. Recently got rotated out now that Season 6 identities have been booted. So no, I'll make sure the baby eats that dictionary. I appreciate the sentiment of providing... Zoe, I swear to God, stop getting up. She wants to get off my arm. And she wants to run around and cuddle me, but she wants to cuddle, and I don't know why she just wants to stay. Blend it up into one drink. I will happily drink the milk as long as there's words in it. Look at the season dispenser if you want to look at IDs. I was looking at the IDs, but I guess maybe I'm meant to look at the event ones? Kurakumo clan. Oh, so those two. Okay. And you were also talking about the well, it's not in here. What was it, season 6 or something? I can't see, Zoe. No puedo see. Ba 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 down. Bam. Ba ba down. Bam bam. Bam bam bam. Ba ba dum ba bam 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 ba down. Well, whatever it is, I don't have it. Maybe it's in standard fare? No, I do not see this specific Ryoshu identity. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, no, can't get it then. Never mind. Oh well, we can't get that one then. Though you guys do bring up an interesting idea though, to grab the Kurokumo clan people. Mostly because, like, why not? But, I mean, I really don't want to grind more mirror dungeons, but I'm gonna have to grind more mirror dungeons at some point. Season 6 had, like, 3 standard units for the entire season. Sounds kinda bad. Well, I mean, I still want to pick up Altis, just to have the collection. Even if she's probably not, like, fantastic. If I can fucking see. Zoe, you're making this very hard for me to see. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the Altis. More mirror dungeons, get to working, get back in the mines! Once we unlock hard mode, it's all smooth sailing, and I think you also get to do Refraction Railway. Oh man, I'm gonna fucking suffer in Refraction Railway. So much so. Why did I try to do 3? I meant to put 33. Altis, which one are you? If they get if you get enough orange lined up in a row, Kurokumo members become immortal or unstaggerable. There's a lot of nuances in the game, aren't there? 66 for 33? Damn, we might not actually have enough. Well, I might not have enough. Actually, that was pretty good. There you go. Works for me. I would like to pick up my Altis. No particular reason that I just want her.
잘 왔군. 이제 진짜 치장이란 게 무엇인지 직접 보여주도록 하지. 기대하도록.
Would you like Altis to be your barber today? Or would that be a terrible idea? You can read this, by the way. Oh, I skipped Dawn's story. Why would I? Wait, I'm allowed to read that? Because I skipped hers. She released early into Canto 7. Oh, then I guess that's fine then. That being said, I mean, I know I have the thread for it, but the question I was gonna throw at you was, can I use that? Is that too much? Or should I have used that for somebody else? Because I used it for Dawn, because I figured I was gonna use Dawn. Most of her story is actually in Don Quixote's Upstyle story. No. I don't think you want to do that. I don't recommend you waste this. I mean, I already used one on Dawn, but I wanted to use it on Dawn because, like I said, I figured I was going to use her. Or at least that identity. Damn, that means I have to do it manually. Damn.
퍼레이드의 준비는 끝났나? 의상, 무대 장식은? 아, 물렁이 빠진 것들. 내가 최종 점검한다.
God, thinking of it. Damn, 808 thread! I've been doing a lot of thread excavations. for no particular reason. I like dreadlock excavations. They're quick. At least when I have the right shit going on. The child was already so busy, so early in the morning, browsing through several layers of fabric, cutting them into shapes, and sewing them in various elaborate patterns with a needle as thick as her fingers. I fucking hate this song. I can't imagine you guys listening to this song for 6 fucking months. I'm sorry to hear that. But this song is already scratching my brain in the worst possible way. And after the busyness passes, she stands in one spot and stares intently at something. This seems slightly off balance. The child quickly sewed together a whole party dress and placed it on a mannequin. It looked downright dazzling from a glance, but perhaps there was something that the child found unsatisfying. I have a question. I've been noticing this a lot in most of the, well, basically every Uptie story at this point. Why is everyone referred to as child? On a block again, Princess of La Mancha Land! A high-pitched click-clack of heels cuts into the quiet, heavy atmosphere of the tailor's room, and a large shadow comes up to the child before coming to a stop. Carmen narration? Shit! Honestly, I will believe that. I mean, I asked. I was curious why, but... I mean, I guess Carmen would consider everyone to be a child. Fucking old lady, get off my lawn! Must you keep that parasol unfurled indoors as well? It blurs the colors of my artwork. Didn't you know, sunlight is not the only enemy of maintaining smooth skin. Your harsh lighting doesn't help. The other child was garbed in a garish purple dress and carried a large parasol with her. She replies, but doesn't look terribly interested. She did not raise her head even once from her nails to look at the child, clearly uninterested in anything else that wasn't her. Oh my god. There's 3 types of Uptie story. Carmen narration, first person, and logs. How did you guys figure out it was a Carmen narration, out of curiosity? I won't deny that. So what brings you to this tailor's room? Isn't the parade beginning soon? Well, that's exactly why I'm here. Okay, which still does not answer my question. You're gonna start moping and getting mad if I tell you that I've been having some problems with the dress you made. Problems? The child with her nails painted purple as well, and let out a small sigh. She could already see how the rest of this conversation was going to go. But she could hardly bring herself to attend the parade in an imperfect costume so unfit for the occasion. So unfortunately, she was left without a choice. She had to visit the tailor's room. Hi, Roger, Sarah yelled. By the way, look in the logs. The logs. Oh, yeah. That's funny. I mean, I had a strange feeling it was Rhodia. That is simply impossible. I measure and review every single thread that passes through my hands. Not to mention that your costume was the one I put my utmost... It's gotten loose down here. I lost... I lost weight. Not your fault, okay? I'm fucking jealous. What? The child hurriedly approached her with a tape measure. It's true? Have you been skipping your meals? Rhodia's checking out her nails, but it's shrouded in shadow from her parasol. Plus, she lost weight for doing nothing? If by meals you're referring to hemobars that taste like bricks, then no, of course not. Well, on the brighter side, this may be a chance to give a stylistic lift to that dress. But I worry that your beautiful face may grow sunken. Then I'll leave that up to you I can't read. Then I'll leave that up for you to deal with. It's your job to make me look cute after all. How about a beautiful mask for me? I suppose I can do that. I agree that it is getting increasingly difficult to subsist on hemobars given our recent meal. Wait. Well, this is implying that they killed a bunch of expeditioners. Whoever the hell was coming into the place. Into La Mancha Land. I'll just acting like that's so weird. Nah, it's a different identity. Anyways, I'm gonna do some mirror dungeons watching this. Good luck. Get back in those mirror dungeon mines. The child thinks back to the banquet, muttering to herself. The child and her family hadn't had a real meal like that in a long, long time. They had to convince a human, a guest here at La Mancha Land. Long did I assume that we were cursed to look hideous without masks. It seems that I was wrong. The sheer flavor was one thing, but I could hardly believe how we managed to go so long without a proper meal. It certainly was a pleasant banquet. I see that your tailor's scissors have grown as well, thanks to the blood. Heh, that's why these scissors work so well now. For a moment, the pair seemed to be reminiscing a certain shared memory together, before gritting their teeth. I don't suppose Father will be returning anytime soon. From that adventure for the helm. Well, his powers are unparalleled and ineffable. Let's try not to make any hasty guesses. Still, I guess the whole point in his eyes was that he wanted to go on an adventure like humans do. About his powers as a blood fiend, I suppose. At least for now, yes. Yeah, and once he returns, you know what to do, right? Heavy silence fell upon them, but they both read in the eyes of one another of a certain agreement. A certain agreement to enact a plan so terrifying that they couldn't even bring themselves to speak of it. Wow, fucking foreshadowing much, right? Chekhov's gun in a identity story? I think this is one of the only stories where the art goes back to the Up High 1 art. Honestly, I kind of dig it, though. I like that, it's a toss-up for me. I don't know which one I like more. Do I like this one or do I like this one? You know? I think both are good. I mean, they're all good. Let's be real here, but I like them all. I should do this. Just to get it out of the way. Canto 9 was so good. Canto 7 level. I mean, I'm on Canto 7. I'd like to see what's gonna happen. Anyway, what do you guys think? Should I just use these universal things to get this up high to 4? I feel like, why not? If I'm gonna do this for Altus, I may as well do it with Result. Can't wait for Falcon to stream Canto 9 in October. It's not gonna take that long. I'd be very sad if it took that long. I'm also gonna up-tie this guy as well. Actually, I could just use his ego shards, but I'm gonna use the universal ones because I want to get rid of those damn universal ones. The only one I didn't up-tie for, let alone level to 50, was the Priest. And I have no idea about the Priest, being that I was using Fire Fist Gregor. Is he just a tank? That's all he wants to be. He just wants to be a tank? That's it? He doesn't care what skill he uses as long as he's tanking? The common consensus is part 1 is good, part 2 is shit, part 3 is Peem. Well, don't talk about Canto 9. Don't defend it. Don't do anything. Just let me discover it. Don't give me, like, expectations. Because I had no expectations so far going into any of the Cantos, and I love that. They're going to spend 30 minutes crying while win rating. It's okay. I'm gonna cry spending 30 minutes win rating. Anyway, what is this? Gain defense up with... Do you just... I guess you just want to get aggro and then spam 3. I'm spam defense. Fucking 20 on a defense? Jeez. 4, 8, 12, 17, 6, 12, 16... 4, 8, 11... Yeah, no. You really just want to grab aggro and then defense. He's your main source of Blood Feast. Priest is super important for your Blood Fiends team. Or you could just build a bleed count. It's not really needed. On use at 5 Ailing Heart. Consume up to 60 Blood Feast, then gain 1 Bloodied Hand for every 6 Blood Feast consumed. Bloodied Hand. Gain offense level, rupture bleed stack, inflict 2 count. Yeah, fair. In Canto 7, it's not as necessary because the enemies are also generating Blood Feast. Yeah, but Gregor is the most efficient. You should read his skill 3. There's something you don't want to skip there. Alright. On a hit with this skill, heal 50% of the HP damage dealt, max 100 per skill. Wait, what? On a hit with this skill, heal 50% of the HP damage dealt, max 100. Okay. On use, deal 1% damage for every 1% missing HP on self, max 60%. Jesus Christ. If target has 6 plus bleed, coin power plus 1, consume every excess stack of Bloody Hand past stack 10 to gain the following. Heal stacks consumed times 3 HP on self. If this unit consumed 10 plus stacks, coin power plus 1, gain bleed on self. After attack, heal 10% HP on self. On hit, gain 2 blooded hands. On hit, bleed count, rupture count. On hit, bleed rupture. Okay. I was gonna say, I feel like I'm missing something here. Upgrade skill 1 to add more bleed. You get more bloody hand. You get more coin power. Max 2. Skill 2, same deal. More blood hands. Skill 3, more damage. Max 90%. If this unit consumed 20 stacks, reuse the final coin, which means the final coin gets to inflict a little bit more bleed and rupture. And whoa! Jesus, that's a lot of shit that he gained. Combat start. At 40% plus HP, gain 5 bleed and activate bleed up to 3 times on self, once per turn. Lose bleed count equal to the number of times it was activated. Combat start. At less than 40% HP, consume up to 20 blood feast and heal the same value as HP once per turn. Interesting. He also gets something new to his passive. Turn end, heal 10 minus Ailing Heart SP for the ally with the least SP, excluding self or allies that are panic or corroded. Fun. And whip. If the target hit by said ally had bleed, heal 3 additional HP. Jesus Christ, blood fiends never die, do they? If only it was reuse second coin, I could make a fair argument, but no, I want to inflict 2 more potency. Hey, I'm still gonna uptime the 4. That's a lot of people I've uptied to 4 today. You know the sad part is? I don't have enough tickets to level people. I've been going through tickets left and fucking right. So I'm drained on tickets, man. That's sad. The worst part about it too is I have one of these level boost tickets. But in my head, I'm like, that seems like a waste to just use it on someone who's level 1 to get them to 50. So it's depressing to see that there. Gregor has shards, don't use red ticket. I don't want to use his shards, I want to use the universal ones. I'm literally on 2 lunacy right now, my dude. Alright, well, I'll just use whatever ticket I have here and accept that. But for that other ticket, I mean, I would love to use that other ticket on just somebody, but like, that's such a waste. That's such a bloody waste. Oh well. At least I have the other ones. You got Dawn? Yeah. I have a Dawn. I got her earlier today when I leveled up the Battle Pass? Limbus Pass to level 82. Oh yeah, you do. That Dawn ID is your main source of damage. So I've noticed. I would like to hear an opinion about what she's supposed to actually do to maximize that damage, or does she just not give a shit? Hi, Zoe. Execution by purple for your lunacy debt. Oh, we got this thing. Right, this is new. What do you guys think about this one? Before attack, gain highest resonance, poise max 7. What? If it was an absolute resonance, also gain plus highest resonance divided by 3 poise count, max 2 rounded down. That seems kind of lame. But that's threat's been 1, so I mean, what am I complaining about? Unbreakable coin, inflict 1 burn and sinking count. Unbreakable coin, on hit without cracking, shattered world. Take 1.2x damage from burn, rounded down except unique burn. Take 10% damage from Yisang's Wrath and Gloom base attack skills. Huh. And he said, now I'm Yisangry. Yeah, this is made for burn teams. Inflict burn equal to sinking on target divided by 3, max 5, rounded down. Inflict 1. Man, this is. I mean, just looking at this at threat spin 1 is surprising. Cool though. That's neat. I could put it in. Not like it gets me anything, but I could put it in. We're on burn season after all? Did not know that. You wanna know what my burn team looks like? My burn team looks like that. Those are my burn identities. The only ones that can inflict burn. It's pretty sad, but that's all I had. You have the important goons. Hey, at least we got something. Yeah, no, I've been messing with the teams a little bit to see like what I could do. I think the only one that has the best one is Rupture, because this is literally just the Heisho pack. And 7 Association for Altis, but that's it. I'd say Yisang and Magic Bullock and you're chill. The only thing you're lacking there is Magic Bullet Altis. And Philip Sinclair. Lord Liu is technically a burn unit because he can command Heath to attack. You know, I hate that you're right about that, but you're right. Technically, that's right. You just need MB. Oh, I mean, for the burn team, probably. I mean, I'm happy with what I have so far. You know, by the way, the only reason I was making these teams, like this Bleed team, this Tremor team, which I still don't understand how Tremor works, the Rupture and Sinking team, was because I was doing it for the Merit Dungeon achievements, at least as many as I could get. There's a retreat swap for Heath and Cockclair. Cockclair? If I remember correctly, Sinclair's Contamination Bolus lets him inflict burn. Lord's passive is so broken if you have Tears of the Tarnished Blood and Wayward Passenger because he gets 2 revives. I mean, I'm fine with it, but we're gonna have to worry about that. Anyway, let's worry about that some other time. I want to continue on with Canto 7. Okay, so you guys said there is no chance I'm going to finish this today, but I'm literally on stage 30 out of 36 on the EX cleared. How is it not possible to finish this today? Anyway, what happened last week before the stream inevitably crashed out because of internet issues was I got to see Yishun? I forgot that girl. That girl was the one who was there in my team, and I thought that was pretty dope. But she doesn't have an ego, and her clashing sucks. You're for sure not finishing it. What? How? No. Alright, you know what? I don't buy it. 731. Of the battles the Cinders fought in their journey to the front of the parade. I have to change this.
자, 해골바가지랑 거미 대가리. 후드려 나를 불렀나?
I mean, she's not gonna get anything done if I bring her in, but I'm gonna bring her in anyway. AKA useless bird, not doing nothing but feeding the enemy SP. Depends if you want to spend the entire night to finish the Canto. I mean, I did want to stream this for the next 6 hours. Now 5 hours and 15 minutes. The current average level is lower than what you have. Your current average level is 43, brought down by Altis. Alright, you get to stay out, Altis.
행진이다.
Make Don Quixote first deployment? Let's retry that then. Let's give up, because I know now they changed it to actually give you back your entire, like, energy that you use. Enkephalin, rather. Which is actually pretty nice. Anyway, what is the order for these Blood Fiends? The order for the Blood Fiends are Don, Mersal, Gregor, Rhodia, and I wish I had Altis leveled up. I mean, I could bring her in just to be dying.
자, 해골바가지랑 거미
You put
대가
Gregor before Rhodia?
부드려 패러.
Doesn't matter that much. Doesn't matter that much. Reformer Assault Gregor was the most important. Honestly, I like how it is, but let's go. By the way, Altis is gonna die over and over. I just want you to know that. This is intentional at this point. If she can do anything at level 1, I'll be shocked. Bum, 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 bum. Wrong costume? Bum, 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 ba, bum, bum. Oh yeah, no, we see that hopeless. You're not making it, Altis. I would love it if you could, but it's... Like, I could... I could make it with an absolute resonance, but... Actually, can you even... Oh man, that offense level of 9 versus an offense level of 48. Seeing that 1625. I feel like Altis is gonna see God today multiple times. Guard twice in your golden with Altis? I can't see Zoe. Altis, good luck. Bum, 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 bum. After turn 3, you don't worry about Blood Feast anymore. Okay, now I want to know about the Blood Feast thing, because that's what I'm interested in. I like the big old Blood Feast over there, but like, what's the ideal? I mean, I guess what's the ideal? What's the turn 1 we looking like, generally, for each of them? Doesn't matter. Okay, so... Okay, if you're allowing the greedy goblin Altis to suck down Blood Feast, then yeah, maybe you need some more. Enhances your Blood Fiend's IDs, give them buff, and makes your attack stronger. It's human, so win rate. But I want to learn. Not that evade! That evade! My god, the hatred. Why do they get to pick their target? Blood Feast is consumed for extra power and for your goons to generate the technically not charged charge tokens. Poor Altis. I mean, nobody's attacking her now, but it's still funny. But yeah, no, I was watching a couple of the animations from Dawn's, like, identity that I got today, and it's, my god. I love that she wants to impale shit. And she's about to impale shit again. Except for against whatever the hell's happening right there. Why are you struggling against that? Why are both of you oh, why? I'll tell you why it's happening. It's because Altus is here. Ooh. Ooh. Man, that's so good. You know what I'm surprised about right now is Altus is still alive. She's still going. She got staggered again. Hey, struggling isn't hopeless. True. You didn't notice me, so I'm gonna say it again. Me again. It's been here. It's been a bit since I was here. What did I miss? Hi, Skull. I guess I did miss it. How you doing? Her counter gives small shield to everyone. Not really good, but still there. Hey, it's still there. Altus, how are you still alive? It's turn 3 or turn 4 and you're still alive. Stab, stab, stab. Stabby! Ooh. Bum, bum, bum. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 bum. I really just want to see Altus win a clash. I know it's impossible at level 1 versus something that's level technically 55, but I just want to see it happen. I mean, Shun is winning her fucking clashes. How the hell is she winning clashes? I love this skill so much. This has got to be my favorite skill to see. Bam, 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 bam. This bitch stole my kill. Bam, bam. What? How are you? What? You know what? Forget about it. Are you clashing with anybody? No, you're still gonna live. Somehow she's surviving. My dog just rolled 32 and 4-1 for base skill 3. Not the enhanced you use. Y'all have some busted shit. Well, I mean, it's Mirror Dungeon though, right? Speaking of Mirror Dungeon, do people ever do runs where you pick up no ego whatsoever? Just no ego? You're not allowed to have a single ego? Gift. God, I love how bloody the place is. It's so bloody. I did once. Pain. Oh, yeah, no, I can imagine it being pain. That's called dodging only. Dodging only? Oh my god! What the fuck? Altus leveled up to 4! It does exist. Leveling up through story is possible. You don't need XP tickets. Altus reduced the problem by a few more levels. That is fucked up. 732, wherein is told the tale of Cassidy's filial impiety and the tragic nature of the lyrics. I want you guys to know this. Every time I do Merit Dungeons, every time I see Warp Train, the murder on Warp Train thing, I immediately pick it because I just like picking on Cassidy and killing him. Yeah, he heals a lot, but it's still fun beating the guy up. I cannot believe you managed to level up to 4. Keep doing that, Altus. Cassette tape mention. Poor cassette tape. We just want to beat him up more. We finally found a moment of respite from Blood Fiends. Only a moment? I looked toward Don Quixote for a moment before turning to Faust. I had to know the answer to this question before moving forward. Foss knows why, doesn't she? Why? What caused Don Quixote to transform back then?
네, 여기까지 온 이상 말씀드리지 않을 이유도 없겠네요.
It took that long? We're in the fucking thick of it, and you're gonna tell me the declassified information now?
혈비에게 피를 거스르는 페류는 금기. 그때 카세티는 돈키호테 씨를 권속으로 만들려고 했습니다. 하위 권속이 상위 권속을 권속으로 삼으려 했죠.
Yeah, I figured that part out. Didn't Moses say that there's a psychological barrier that makes it practically impossible for them to do that? Hello? Oh, hi! Thank you. I just ate those, so can you put this somewhere? Oh, here. Can you feel free to scratch that? You're welcome. I always turn my brain off at mirrored dungeons. Twice have a picked yield my flesh twice while running a sinking team. Yeah, no, I don't turn my brain off during mirrored dungeons. I mean, I do hit the win rate button pretty much all the damn time, but like, I'm doing them mostly at work, right? So I have to find something to pass the time if I'm just sitting there doing fuck all. So I load up the mirrored dungeon, go flat broke gamblers. We grab Hell's Chicken. I was about to say Hell's Chicken, or Hell's Kitchen, but now I'm like, is it Hell's Kitchen or Hell's Chicken? Regardless, chicken. Get my tier 4 gift if I even get the stupid question marks that give me the gifts I need to do that. And then I pick whatever the hell ego gift I want to get from whatever the hell team I'm using, right? But if I ever see Warp Train Express, instant pickup. I don't care if it's floor 3, 4, or 5. I'm picking that up. It's become something of a prayer for myself. I need to beat up Cassidy. I don't know why I need to beat up Cassidy, but I need to beat up Cassidy. Something about the guy's voice just pisses me off enough to be like, I gotta beat you up. Is that a bad thing to say that?
로신한테 때문입니다. 로신한테를 신고 있는 동안 돈키호테 씨는 피를 향한 욕망을 제외한 혈기로서의 특성과 힘을 모두 잃으니까요.
How the fuck does that work?
그러다가 카세티가 금기를 어긴 것에 반응한 로신한테가 돈키호테 씨의 발에서 스스로 벗겨졌고
How the fuck does that work?
혈기로서의 본성을 되찾은 돈키호테 씨는 패륜을 저지르려 한 카세티에게 큰 거부감과 분노를 느꼈을 테죠.
I'm not even gonna question that. It's a shame we don't see other annoying as shit characters in Mirrored Dungeon. Dude, I'm already disappointed enough with my Mirrored Dungeons that I never ever get to see any of the bosses I fought before. I don't get to see, like... I mean, I see Cromer all the fucking time in the Unconfronting, but I don't like Unconfronting. Unconfronting sucks. Having a two-phase boss fight in the middle of a mirror dungeon just seems like a shit show to me. At least the Millie music still plays, so that's the only consolation prize, but if I get forced into picking that one, either I wasn't paying attention or I saw an ego gift I really wanted. But no, I don't get to fight fucking anything. I get to fight the Barber, Blood Fiend, I get to fight Bamboo-Hatted Kim, I get to fight Cassidy, I get to fight the Brain from the Detective Intervalo. But I don't get anything big. Like, I can't fight Ricardo, I can't fight Dante that you guys are saying. I'm sorry, not Dante. Virgil. Obviously I can't fight Dante, that'd be weird. Like, all these mini-bosses that I've seen over the course of the game so far, I can't fight them at all in my mirror dungeons. Once we're in hard mode, we're gaming. Are we gonna do a hard mode dungeon the moment I get it unlocked? Don't I unlock it in, like, soon?
유독 강렬한 공격성을 보였던 것도 그 때문이었을 겁니다.
Then...
미치겠네. 줄이 뭐 이렇게 길어?
불만을 중얼거릴 시간은 없다. 관리자님이 편안히 선 들어갈 수 있게 빨리 길을 닦아두도록.
더 질문하지 않으시나요?
No. Really? Of course, I had a whole mountain of questions to ask her. But the answers to those questions did not lie with Faust. Because what matters now is that we keep forging onward. My god, this is crazy. Oh boy.
노래 가사가 왜 귀찮아진?
Depressing? Yeah, I guess, if you want to call it that. Hi, Zoe. I love how she just sits here in front of me. Just kind of looks me in the face. Looks me in the eye. Unopposed! Come on, Altus, I believe in you. I mean, you're not gonna get past... Actually, could you? No, you won't. I mean, it would be funny if you hit that, but I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Or you hit that? I can't even see her. See, Trune, stop losing your clashes. You're making shit harder for me. Wait, who got staggered? How did you get staggered? It was only turn 1. What happened? Hell yeah, I'm fucking hopeless. Let's go. Can you win? Nope. I'm gonna put you on defense. You activated my trap card! Altus in defense mode. God, I love that weapon. I don't know what it is about this weapon. Oh, good lord! I love that weapon though. Don Quixote speaks to me in this identity. Something about that fucking long Let me look at the size of that sword. It's like Sephiroth's sword. That thing is long as fuck. And I know she's not compensated for something because she can prove it. Struggling. Hey, wait, you know what I should even do? Ooh. Yeah, that's what I wanted to look at. I wanted to see what their actual levels were if they were to actually have blood. That evade though. How you doing, Altus? I keep looking at you. I like your scissor. I like your smile. This is weird. Why do I like Altus all of a sudden? I think it's just because of this damn costume. I mean, she's not gonna roll for shit at this rate, but it's still cute. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Look, all I want to see right now is Altus at this low-ass jank level actually win a clash against something that's technically level 63. I will feel vindicated. Oh my god. Calm down, girl! I didn't even get to see the last coin. With fancy enough clothes, even a shriveled coconut can look pretty. Ooh! Holy shit, that's such a cool attack though. It's so fancy. Still unopposed, man. I really want you to get that clash in, but your dice rolls are your initiative's 10 versus 3. bam, 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 bam.
따스한 피를
Bum ba dum bum bum. Bam, 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 bam. Rhodia's purple dress is better than your purple dress. I'm just saying. They're the same color, but Rhodia's is better.
낮춰라 왕의 피를 하산
Oh, hey, Heathcliff. Haven't seen you in a while there.
내 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
I mean, she's doing damage, right? So, like, is it possible for her to get anything done? No. She's still on a pose.
피날래.
Hey, when is Altus's story? Or when is her Canto? Is hers like Canto 11 or something?
왕의 피를
Second to last? Oh god, lord damn, that's a far away time. 379 damage, god damn!
カンパニーの戦闘、私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
Man, I'm just excited today. I'm happy. It's been an hour, by the way. Drink water.
목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는
Altus leveled up to level 6. This is so funny. Altus, where are you on this list? You only took 2 damage? I'm impressed. You actually took the least damage out of everyone and you're the lowest level here. You should be- that's no excuse for you to be living. 733, which is continue the parade of despair.
왕의 행진이다.
Altus gained 2 levels, but the enemy gained 1 level.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒に
Hey, there we go. Can you win that? Absolutely not. Actually, I'm very curious about the math here. Obviously, I see the 16 and 24 there, and I see Altus's 3 and 11. Does that mean that's how high the coins are gonna roll? Or something? I can't even do that math because the offense levels are so off. There's a fucking 39 difference. Sorry, no. 41 difference between the offense levels. Isn't it like every single offense level after 3 is like... Or every 3 is 1 clash power? So, at 41, that's... Like... I can't do that. 3 offense level equals 1 clash power. Oof. But let's just assume 42 then. That's 7 clash power then. You have 7 clash power. And the highest you're gonna roll with that skill is potentially an 11. Forget it, man. Fucking forget it.
죄인인가? 피를
ダンテさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。
이것이 서독의 피날레다. 왕의 피를 하사한다.
Definitely not 13, but it feels like 13. Tested Blood Fiend plus KK Hong Liu against Sam from MGR, and they do make a decent bleed count with KK-ish in Sanguine Hope and Dreams. So, like, pretty damn good kind of bleed count, or... Evade. Evade. I shall impale! Impale! Impale!
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
That is a long name. Hi there, though. What do you want to go by?
敵は深手を負っています。
Who the hell? Man, you get staggered so much. I am sorry, man. Hopeless! Hopeless! Struggling? Shit. Poland. Poland is his name. Oh, Rolex. Poland? Oh. Oh, there's a Roland in the name. Anyway, those three clashes are not happening. 24! 24! Oh damn! I knew Altus was gonna lose that one, but that was nasty. Fucking 24. Hey, we got a substitution of a Sinclair with a -10 on his sanity. That can happen? Wait. Hold on a minute. Is a reinforcement who's supposed to have negative coins? Do they get negative sanity when they come in as a reinforcement? Is that how that works?
다 쇠인인가?
아류산 표정을 탈취.
하사.
갈라지도.
Altus fucking died for her sin. Down. Altus did nothing wrong. Her only sin was being level 6 against a level 63. Or I guess 64 in this case. Screen lagging? No. We're good.
왕의 피다.
Bum, 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 bum.
이번에 네 피분수.
영원히 잠들어. 피를.
Bum, 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 bum. Is there anything I can do about this poor dude's HP? Or is he just gonna have... Oh, he's got 196. What the heck? He had like 130. Alright. Oh, so you do need to know what you're doing for Blood Fiend only to build a bleed count. Awesome. I don't know what I'm doing at all. And that's the best part, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I click skill and... skill work. Oonga boonga button. Oonga boonga button. Bam, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I mean, I have some basic understanding of the Blood Fiends, but like... when it comes to getting... My God, Christ almighty! When it comes to building a certain stack of whatever, I have no fucking idea how to do it. This bitch stole that kill. Wait, can she actually die? Like, is it okay for her to die during these combat sequences? I feel like you get an instant game over if she ever dies. Because you can't res her.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏
We literally went in a circle to go around the damn parade. That's so funny.
유일한 꿈이니까.
734. Of what befell Dulcinea, the beautiful, and Don Quixote? Dulcinea? Bleed count is tricky, because if you tie or lose and aren't using Sanguine, you just lose your count. To apply a stack, just keep adding count. Yeah, but I have to pay attention to that. Hey, Altus is level 7. Good job, Altus. Oh, damn, we're level 50 now. We did pick up some training tickets we could give Altus now. I mean, we could. We could give those tickets to her. Instant level 16? I mean, let's go for it. It's funny that way. Even more funny now. Hey, you're level 16. Good job, Altus. You raised our level to 45.
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
Dulcinea. That's how I said it. Citrine retreats when she has decided that she's thrown the fight. The highlight of the parade must be near. The song changes once again. I can't sing this in this tune. I'll be jolly now at this kingdom of joy. I kind of say like how you say candy in Spanish. I mean, I know Spanish to some extent, but yeah. Is she Dulcinea? Dulce. Underneath the garish violet parasol she stood, and under her feet squirmed someone slowly dying, ensnared in this bizarre spectacle. It's that blood fiend hunter we met back at the empty lot.
그 사냥꾼들도 당한 건가?
거기! 당장 그만두게나!
Dawn is pissed. The blood fiend leading the parade in a beautiful, extravagant dress. She quietly regarded us from behind her mask, from under her parasol.
말해.
Damn, that corset is crushing the fuck out of her.
그만둬야 할 이유.
그 답은 단순하다네. 그리고 명확하지. 정의롭지 않은 행동이지 않은가? 이 악독한 라만차른들을 토벌하기 위해 우리가 왔으니 창조자가 있는 곳을 순순히 털어놓고 마땅한 벌을 받으시게나.
그렇구나. 너 그 유치한 놀이는 아직까지도 안 끝난 거니?
이건 놀이가 아닐세. 숭고한 모험의 일부지.
Quietly regarded? Silent regard. And they say Limbus Company doesn't have fan service. I mean, they gave Don Quixote a skirt. I feel like that's the only time we've ever seen any of the sinners have a skirt. Like an actual plaid skirt.
그 눈. 나는 언제나 너의 그 눈을 미워했지.
Oh, these guys have history.
눈앞에 벌어지는 모든 것엔 관심 없다는 듯이 한 발짝 뒤에서 구경만 하려는 듯한 그 눈. 그 눈이 다시 생기 있게 반짝거릴 날이 대체 언제일까 싶었는데 바로 지금이구나. 그런데 여전히 증오스러워. 반짝거려도 여전히 역겹고 미워할 수밖에 없는 눈이네. 우리는 매일 이곳을 돌았지. 똑같은 한 바퀴를 똑같은 마음으로 새로운 날이 시작되길 기대하면서 비록 왕자 역할을 맡은 카세티는 자신만의 왕국을 만들기 위해
Cassidy mentioned.
살았지만
Though I was referencing the big personality she has, but yeah, oh, I wasn't paying attention to that. I was like looking at the stomach waist being like absolutely crushed by that corset.
혼자 남은 공주로도 사람들은 열광할 거야.
음악으로 사람들을 홀린 건 당신의 소행이었나요?
She lost weight. She did.
틀렸어. 나도 홀린 거야.
The over boobs in the boob window is great. I guess it wasn't my first like thought I looked at. I looked at the corset first, and then I looked at the dress.
다들 내가 이 행렬의 선두에 있다고 행렬의 주인이라 착각해. 제일 아름답고 고귀한 나 돌시네아이기에 카니발의 주인공이 되었을 뿐. 나 역시 이 행렬의 일부지.
그런 거였나? 망가진 것들이 서로 물고 물어 영원을 잃었고.
It's kind of sad.
이제 알겠어. 라만체랜드는 우리의 처음과 끝을 재현하는 장소야. 놀이공원은 항상 즐거운 곳이 되어야 한다고 했었으니까. 우리가 우리였던, 행복했던 처음과 끝을 끊임없이 반복하는 거야. 그렇다면 이 모든 기억이 즐거워지게 될 테니까.
My photography teacher that said that eyes were attracted to the brightest part of an image and then they trace off looking at the rest of the image. So, I mean, I believe it.
중요한 건가? 이 구역을 찾아온 해결사들은
Yep. Damn!
웃기지? 우리랑 함께했던 다른 해결사가 배신하는 바람에 전부 죽었어. 처음에 잔뜩 폼만 잡아놓고 결국 뒤통수 맞아서 죽는 거야.
전멸이 아니라 행렬에 동참한 거지. 우리의 끝을 논하기엔 이자들은 자격을 갖추지 못했거든. 증오에 잡아먹혀서 더 이상 더 나은 행복을 목표하지 않아.
I'm starting to feel like La Mancha Land is a little bit bigger than what I was initially led to believe. I feel like people are forcefully throwing us into the fucking fire. What district are we in again? Is it, P-Corp? I have a feeling that P-Corp is purposely throwing bodies at La Mancha Land, but that doesn't make sense. Because why would they want to level this thing up to Star of the City? I mean, that makes no sense.
그저 우리를 최대한 많이 죽이는 것만이 삶의 지표가 된 것들.
I remember because it's joked as Porn Corp because they have tight suits. Oh man, Porn Corp. So what you're telling me they're the live streamers for Fansly and OnlyFans and all that other stuff?
추악하고 불쌍하지. 우리가 하고자 했던 건 고작 재현에 불과한데.
듣자니 불쾌감을 참을 수 없군.
Don Quixote boisterously cut through Dulcinena's despondent musings.
네 놈들을 심판하는 것에 무슨 자격이 필요한 겐가? 너희 혈기들은 피를 마시기 위해서 사람을 죽이고 악행을 일삼는다지. 자, 그런 이유로 사람들을 죽인단 말인가? 피를 먹고 싶다는 그 이유 하나만으로? 즉 그런 사소한 욕망으로 사람의 목숨을 빼앗는단 말인가?
Dulcinea remained silent. She looked away into the distance, staring into the times of the far past, and closes her eyes.
지금 생각해보니 나는 네가 부러운 걸지도 모르겠어. 그 이름을 지는 대가로 저들이 원하는 모든 걸 네가 가지다니. 아무것도 모른다는 듯이 빛나는 그 눈. 역시 마음에 들지 않아.
Huh.
아니,
敵が来ます。
내
皆さん
참을 달.
戦闘の準
Holy
備を。
fuck, she's got a lot of HP. Minus 35! Good Christ oh fucking mighty! Also, she's protected by a barrier. What the heck? Wait a minute, this is the same fucking barrier that... Wait, no it's not. Never mind, maybe it is. Walk with Grace. Prioritize an unstaggered ally. If the target is an ally, gain Clash Power plus 10 and fix the damage to 0 at all times. Clash Power plus 1 for every 3 bleed of the target, max 3. Inflict 3 bleed on hit. Targets an ally, replace its effective 3 offense up, huh? Move with Beauty. Prioritize an unstaggered ally. If the target is an ally, gain Clash Power plus 10 and fix the damage to 0. On hit, defense levels up. Unbreakable Coin. Beckon the audience hither. On use, Final Power plus 1 for every 5 Festive Fever on self. Or every 6 bleed on target, max 4. That's fun. Remember the Envy Shield talk Earl King had? I do remember that shield. And I get the feeling it's based on these 3 fuckers in front of me. On use, at less than 15 Blood Feasts, gain 15 bleed and immediately trigger it once, then reduce bleed count by 1, at less than 10% max HP. Activate only part of this effect when this unit gains bleed potency and count. After attack, consume 15 Blood Feasts. On hit, gain 1 offense up and defense up for every 6 bleed on target. Unbreakable Coin. Hit after Clash Win, inflict 5 bleed count. Also Blooming Thorn. The Blooming Thorn's gonna scare me, I feel like. No, it's not. It's just a fucking reflect for bleed. No, read the Umbrella buff. Blooming Thorn. When taking damage from skills, inflict bleed equal to half of this effect's stack against the attacker rounded up. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Same thing that Rhodia has right now that I have. Clashable Counter. Fun. On use, gain 5 Festive Fever, so that's where you're getting this shit from. Alright, what about your passives? Don't know. Turn end. If at 5 Imperfect Parade, use a powerful skill next turn. Gain 2 when a Blood Bag dies, gain 3 when a Blood Fiend dies. Turn start, gain 1 Fragile every time this unit consumes 5 cumulative stack. The Parade's Lady. Turn start, gain 8 protection. For every allied death, gain 1 less protection at turn start. Turn end. If this unit did not take any HP damage this turn, gain 2 haste. Blood Feast. Okay. Withered. Okay. Festival of Wonders. Gain 1 Festive Fever every time this unit applies a positive buff to other allies with the skill effects, once per type of buff. Turn start, gain Festive Fever equal to the number of other allies, max 3, that's why she has 3. Turn end, heal SP equal to Festive Fever on self, that's so annoying. At plus 10 Festive Fever, use a powerful skill next turn. However, if the Parade repeats for eternity is active, this effect does not activate. And panic stuff. Get fucking attacked, come on. And she also just heals Esper. Jesus, she's gonna be fucking sitting at 45 forever. 45 SP for life, baby! Fucking struggling? Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Forgot that I had Altis on my team. Jeez. I was really hoping the residents would help with that, but I guess it won't. Yes, I do realize having Altis on the team right now at level 16 is more like a meme than anything, but... oh well. Oh yeah, the BGM is fantastic. Oh, they have a buff too. Unstoppable Bliss. On death, gain 1 Ego resource for 3 least owned Ego resources. Inflict 3 bleed count against an enemy. Prioritizes the unit that killed this unit. All allies at plus 5 Festive Fever gain 1 haste. All allies without Festive Fever gain 1 Clash power up. Good Christ almighty, okay. Disgraced Blood Bag. Blood bag of the painful parade, and a blood fiend.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Why is she here? I didn't realize she was here. Oh god, she's here. Oh no. Oh, that's not what I want to see. I don't want to see Shichun here. That's worse than having Altus here. Oh god. Because she wanted to join. Oh god. Oh god. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, 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 bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-ba-dum.
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
Man, we have a lot of struggling problems against that, huh? Fuck. Bum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-bum. I mean, I expected hopeless, but that's sad. One-sided guard? Lame. Because you're not fast enough? No. No, it is doing the thing. Bum, ba, ba, bum, 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 bum. Ba, ba, dum, ba, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum. Really? I guess having not enough SP kind of sucks, doesn't it? So I'm gonna have to make her just do the thing, because that's sad. Unless I want to have you try to clash with that. And you just struggle. Yeah, power counter's better? Yeah, power counter's better.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked over here, dude. Oh god, yeah, it's just getting worse.
또한 용서할 테니.
I'm hoping I can beat the Canto today, but we'll see.
とても効果的でした。
Ba-ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-bum-bum, ba-ba-bum, 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 bum-bum. Dosenia is feasible with base centers, but only... base centers only, but I don't think there's a specific strategy for it. The strategy is watch me suffer. Watching me suffer. Man, I really don't want to clash against her. I probably shouldn't. Jeez. I'll take a neutral, but fuck. Scary. There's a strat. Funny thing, you can get rid of it. Yeah, I just have to win clashes. Which right now, we're not having any of those. I think we're cooked. I think turn 1 just went way too off the rails.
至急対処お願いします。
Creature's got 40 sanity now. Want a tip for her? No.
Limbus Company.
Oh, I'm just gonna win rate it then, because I have nothing I can do. No, you just hope Shichun doesn't go first. I mean, having Shichun not be a part of this fight would probably be a good thing.
カンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Wow, everyone's alive. What can we do? Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Altus, it's time to die. I need you out. I need somebody else in. Preferably not you. Whew. Jeez. Whew. Oh boy. Whew. Damn. It's still hopeless. I'm not even gonna make you use. I'm just gonna make you use. I'm just gonna make you clash it, and if you die, you die. Not my fault if you die. Tried to help you, but I can't help you.
죄인인가?
산초류 경혈 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간.
Oh, oh,
このまま
so
いけば
cool.
敵を食い止められます。
따사히 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Casual 23.
변해 있었어.
가면은 쉬운 채로.
Hi, Anne Claire. Welcome to the fight. Things are going a little bit poorly. Maybe you can help us out a bit. What the hell is that? Uh-oh. I don't want to know what that is. Oh, God. Unused clash power for every 20 blood fees consumed. How much have you consumed so far? 85, so you get 4. At less than 50 blood fees, gain 25 bleed plus 2 bleed count. Immediately trigger it twice, then reduce bleed count by 2 at less than 10% HP. Activate only part of this effect. Gain 10 festive fever, consume all imperfect parade. Heal 25% of the damage dealt twice. Oh, you're basically just getting a big heal off of this. Cute! Not much I can do about that. And I don't think anyone can clash with that. Yeah. What is that we're gonna roll? It's not even rolling that high. I mean, it's still gonna heal off something, but like maybe we can prevent it from... Why is that? You're not even gonna win that. Yes, you will. Why are you winning that? Why do you have a fucking 32? Oh, you have negative coin. Wait, that's so confusing. How does this work? Because you're using this one. If I make you use that, you're gonna fucking go crazy. Fuck it. Why not? Can't be worse than what I've been doing. I'm sure it'll work out just fine. LMD is negative and he's currently insane. Clash predictors only care about the first clash, which usually is accurate for positive coin clashes. But Heath is crashing out right now, so he's getting tails. So you think he wins? I think he wins. I'm gonna hope he wins. If he doesn't win, then we're kind of boned. A little bit. Maybe. I don't know. I would hope we're not boned.
죄인인가?
아류 산초 경혈 육신 찢겨라.
따스한 피. 스며드는 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Oh yeah, he's crashing out. He is absolutely crashing out. Oh, I did not grab the voice line mod. I am sorry. I should have, maybe. It crossed my mind. We got a big pissed off heart! Woo! I like how this is hopeless. That's a different skill, though. What is that? Indiscriminate. Prioritizes enemies for its main target and prioritizes allies for its sub-targets. The target is an ally, clash power plus 10, bleed immediately, blah blah blah, you're just giving shit, okay. Hopeless, 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 hopeless. Nobody knows. Translation mods are completely allowed. In fact, it's supported because PM fixed a bug where new characters just can't show the new skills. I mean, I don't know if it's allowed, personally. I mean, it sounds like it's allowed, but how am I supposed to know? Welcome back, Dawn. You're not dead. Somehow.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Hey, you did 11 damage this time instead of 5. Good job.
모든 기억이 파묻힐 때까지!
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。敵は深手を負っています。
Well, she's down to 3 protection left, and the only one who's gonna die next is probably gonna be Gregor. And I guess technically, her. Unless she can get a heal off something, but I don't think I have anyone who can actually heal her. It would be kind of cute, but that's not happening. On a pose? Oh, you roll too low. That's why. That makes sense. Greg has a I ain't dying passive, does he?
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없고.
Oh yeah, look at that. In this encounter, when this unit takes damage that brings HP down to 0, nullify that damage. Can't drop below 1 until that point, but I don't think he's gonna get a heal anyway, either way.
따뜻한
So you're saying there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. He triggered that 1 HP. And she fucked off. Nice. We need that damage. Thank you, Hit Claire.
ただならぬ気配を感じます。
Gregor is really good solo, insane self-heal, 1 stagger, and can't die. It reminds me of the library. That one library passive. Oh, here we go again with that fucking skill. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-bum-bum-ba-da-dum-bum-bum.
아류산 초평열 80 갈라지도록
따스한 피. 너는 가족이 되기에 약하군.
God, that gets so terrifying seeing these high numbers, man.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
I like how she got staggered. Actually, you know what? You're gonna sit there and remove your sanity a little bit. That's what I would prefer you do.
불길 속으로.
꿰뚫려라.
Oh, damn!
ドクターのように優れた式です。
우와 함께 사라져라!
Oh,
피날레를 시작하자.
무궁한 대로 치르고 皆さん戦闘の準備を다시 걸어야지.
so wanna know where that Rhodia skill comes from? Yeah, I imagine it comes from her. It's probably that one conditional skill I haven't unlocked yet. Speaking of that, Parade of Happiness gains a new pattern when this unit's HP drops to 66% or less for the first time. Upon pattern change, raise min and max speed values by 1, convert Blooming Thorn on self to Bloodwoven Thorn. Any effects that gain Blooming Thorn gain this effect instead. When taking damage from skills, inflict bleed equal to the effect stack against the attacker. Blah blah blah, inflict 1 more bleed count on hit. When applying offense or defense level up to other ally, apply a clash power up to that skill as well. What? All skills that consume blood feats gain 1 coin power. Fucking lovely. Oh, now the allies gain Festive Fever and Blooming Thorns. Yay, that's great! Why did you bring 2 allies all of a sudden, though? Man, she's consumed 428 of this shit. I've consumed 958 though, so I mean, does it really matter?
퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지?
Jeez, even Heathcliff is actually Heathcliff is gonna die in like 2 turns. There's really nothing I could do to help him out here. That's plus 10? That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
가족을 위해 아류 산초 경혈 육수 찢겨라.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서독의 피날레다. 왕의 비울음 하사한다.
You have a lot of faith in me, Dabby, saying I'm not gonna win. I trust your faith. Oh my god! Welcome back, Greg. Fucking full heal, basically. God damn, that dude got fucking... My god, that's a crazy amount of healing. Poor Sinclair.
皆さんにもダンテさんがいらっしゃるので
Oh, I don't like them glowing like that, though. That's... Oh, shit. The finale. Alright, well, let's see this. What is this about? On use, consume half of the Blood Feast. Clash win. Deal plus Blood Feast consumed by this skill percent. What? Deal plus per... Blood Feast consumed by this skill percent damage. Max 150%. Ay-ay-ay. Clash lose deal 50% less damage. After attack, this unit's SP drops to negative 45. That's a lot of unbreakable pain that's gonna be coming from this. Alright. So, what's it roll? That's not too bad, I guess. Who should fight that? Do you want to try doing that? No. I need someone with 45 SP. I think it's gonna be you. Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. Nope. Please tell me I don't have to use this. I really don't want to try to use that to... I guess it's gonna be Magical Girl time. Get Dante the Clasher for Dante ain't winning that. Man, it's not even that strong of a coin, but like, they're using skill once. That's so shit. Now, could be worse. Oh my god! I'm gonna let this go on through. And I'm gonna drink this Diet Coke I have.
사람보다 불간자여, 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대 이름을 걸고 여기서 빛의 맹세, 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을! 아르카나 슬레이어!
I mean, to be honest, it is kind of lore accurate. Banish the evil, right? Holy fuck, that's a... Oh my god! Even with the 50% less damage, that shit hurts. I have seen the corrosion version, yes. We win. I don't have to do anything else. You don't need to use that, but I can't unclack that, so whatever. We win. He didn't die somehow. I'm surprised. Also, we have a lot of bleed stacks in us. Damn. With the umbrella. How fucking appropriate. Yeah, that would do it. God damn. 11 damage? You actually hit something? You know, there is one missed opportunity. I wish you could see Chi-Chun's damage. That would be funny. Just to see how much damage she took and how much she inflicted. I know she's not part of Limbus Company, but I would love to see it. You know what would be even more funny if she somehow became most valued employee. Actually, has anyone actually tried that? A challenge run where you try to have Jod say the entire time? Chi-Chun, rather. Yeah, we wish NPCs could be shown too. Oh, that'd be so lovely. That'd be cool. 7:35. To continue in which is discuss the memory necessary to bring to light the clarity of this tale of adventure. It's just a story.
이제 답하게. 내가 뭘 가졌다는 것인가?
By the way, the main strat for that is to only clash with the blue skill and the counter and gain sanity from the fiends. Valky's strategy was... Hey, how you guys doing?
이 이름에 무슨 무게가 있었던 겐가?
Pant!
그대들은 본인을 대체...
이 구역의 혈귀들이 모두 원하고 있는 것. 우리는 앞을 향해 가고 있는 게 아니라 같은 곳을 순환하고 있을 뿐이라는 사실을 잊기 위한.
Damn, this has gotta be an analogy for life. To exist in ignorance of the truth that we are going but in circles, not marching toward what lies ahead. Ow, damn.
이 구역에 모두가 원하고 있지만 너만이.
Everyone is fucking miserable, even Blood Fiends. I mean, I knew Blood Fiends were miserable to begin with, but man, Blood Fiends are really fucking miserable.
망각.
Oh? Hey, Sanson.
이 구역을 떠도는 자들이 간절히 바라고 있었던 것. 욕망에서도 부끄러움에서도 도망칠 수 있는 그 권리. 망각이 있었다면 하루하루 힘겹게나마 견딜 수 있었을 테죠.
진짜 또다시
이쯤 되면 제가 그리워질 거라 생각했습니다.
Sure. All right. I was kind of wondering when you were gonna pop up because you've been saving the other guys, but I didn't think you were gonna be so self-aware.
이제는 슬슬 그 이야기를 들려주시면 좋겠군요. 우리들을 버리고 떠난 그 창대한 모험의 결말을.
Oh.
무슨
따그닥 따그닥. 당신은 여느 때처럼 힘차고 경쾌하게 로시난테를 타고 내달렸습니다.
제발 슈가!
Oh.
이렇게 비참하게 죽어가는 자들을 뒤로 한 채.
Sanson didn't even look at the guy. He didn't even look at him. He just fucking swatted him like a fly.
그만둬주시게. 본인이 움직일 수 없는 것은
그대보다 무력해서겠지.
Romero's so full of racism he attacked despite being a blood bag. When the racism is too strong, you still come up short.
그러니 부탁이라도 하겠네. 내 혀를 창끝으로 바꿀 수라도 있다면 그들을 당장이라도 찌르겠지만 그럴 수 없으니.
Damn, Dawn. Can we say Dawn has some racism as well? Because the fact she wants to turn her own tongue into a damn skewer just to kill the guy.
치졸하게 구걸이라도 할 테니 악행을 그만두시라는 말이오.
왜 그러시죠? 당신은 모험담을 들려주는 걸 누구보다 간절하게 바라오지 않았습니까?
It is. That's what she does wish for, but...
신중하고 주의 깊게 당신의 이야기를 귀담아 들을 관객이 이렇게 앞에 즐비한데요. 어디 이런...
지금은 하고 싶지 않아.
아니, 들려줘야죠. 그게 당신의 역할이잖아요. 당신은 로신한테와 하얀 달의 기사와 함께 마지막 모험을 떠났습니다. 정확히는 피난이라고 할까요?
여기까지 오면서 여러 강을 봤지?
도시 밑에 이런 강들이 있다니.
다양한 강들의 물을 머금은 꽃. 그 꽃이 피어난 나무는 특별한 힘을 지닌다고 해. 그 강물로 피어난 나무는 어떤 능력일지 상상도 안 돼.
어떤 강물을 찾는 건가?
여러 강을 찾았지만 아직 우리가 찾는 강은 못 찾았어.
It's been 2 hours, by the way. Drink water.
이 강물도 아닌가?
맞아. 아쉽지만 여기도 아니야. 더 한 번 가본 곳이라도 유적 깊은 곳은 역시 어렵단 말이지. 너한테도 만만치 않지?
이 강은?
이건 어느 한 미래를 보여주는 강이야. 이 물을 마시면 미래를 볼 수 있게 된다고 하는데 마시면 미래만 보다 미쳐버린다고 해. 결국 미쳐버린 미래만 보는 거지. 난 이걸 미래 강이라 불러. 원래 이름이 있었을 수도 있겠지만 난 그렇게 부르고 있어.
아이러니하군.
원하는 순간을 볼 수는 없지만 물에 비친 모습을 들여다보면 어느 한순간의 미래를 볼 수 있어. 난해하긴 해도 한번 들여다볼래?
물을 가까이 하고 싶진 않네만 그러도록 하지.
뭐가 보여?
사슬, 거대한 문, 그리고 저것은 시계인가? 불타는 시계? 그리고 약속. 자네가 말한 것처럼 봐도 뭐가 무엇인지 모르겠군.
강물을 마시는 게 아닌 이상 명확한 미래를 알기는 힘들 거야. 그래도 네가 강물에서 본 그 시계 그리고 약속이면 그 사람과 나눈 어느 약속과 관련된 시계일 수 있겠네.
약속의 시계라는 것인가?
So that's why Don Quixote called us the promised timepiece at the end of the intervallo.
각고의 노력 끝에 당신은 원하는 곳에 도착했습니다. 이건 첫 번째 에피소드와 이어지는군요.
이곳은
망각의 강. 하얀 달의 기사가 말했죠.
정말이야? 이 우물을 마시면 넌 너의 모든 인생을 지워버리게 되는데 한 모금이면 모든 게 끝나는 거야.
당신은 침을 꿀꺽 삼켰습니다.
결정. 네.
이유를 물어보면 대답해 줄 거야?
눈을 감아도 보이네. 그날의 함성, 그날의 비비린내, 그날의 기억이 기어올라올수록 무너져 내릴 것만 같지. 그러니 이 모든 걸 잊고 잠을 청하려 한다네.
Remember Fear of Water card from Ruina? I don't remember that card, no.
잠을 자는 동안에는 두려움도 희망도 없으며 고생도 없고 영광도 없을 테니.
하지만 잠에는 결점이 하나 있잖아. 그건
그래, 죽음과 닮아있지. 하지만 중요한 것이 다르지 않은가.
Is there something I can look up on Ruina? Fear of Water. Single ally. On hit, inflict 1 bleed next scene and gain 1 blood. Excludes mass attacks. Blood grants various effects depending on its amount, such as increasing attack damage at the cost of HP, taking stagger damage at the start of the scene, and granting strength. He seemed lost. He was looking for something, but he didn't appear to know what he wanted to find.
꿈을 꾸고 싶은 거구나.
가진 모든 것을 내려놓고 족쇄가 되어버린 그 말을 위해 보아왔던 꿈을 이어서 꿀 생각이라니.
그렇다면 내가 널 도와줄 수 있는 유일한 방법은 이거.
그렇게 말하는 저자의 이름은
마지막으로 곧 잊어버리게 될 내 이름을 다시 한번 소개할게. 나는 도시와 유적을 떠돌아다니며 꽃을 찾는 여행을 하던 자. 그리고 지금은 너와 평생을 잊지 못한 모험에 종지부를 찍은 자. 하얀 달의 기사 파리. 나는 이제 늘 그래왔듯 내가 찾던 강과 그 강물을 머금고 핀 꽃을 찾으러 떠날 거야.
내가 이 강물을 마시더라도 해결사에 대한 이야기는 들려줄 수 있겠나?
여행의 길목에 이곳이 여러 번 겹치게 될지도 몰라. 그렇다면 그때마다 내게 귀띔이 될 만한 책이나 물건들을 조용히 두고 갈게.
Also, remember the end of Ruina. Well, Angela, bad end, where she gets stabbed by Roland?
고맙군.
그렇게 당신은 결국 그 강물을 마시게 됩니다. 하지만 제 아무리 용감한 기사 돈키호테도 불길한 예감에 몸을 떨기 시작하는군요.
No, that's Roland, bad end. Where she becomes the Librarian of Death. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was her cool-ass, like, Raven outfit that looks like an ego outfit.
본인이 용맹한 무언기를 써내려온 본인이 몸을 떨었을 리 없네.
이야기에는 고조차라는 게 있어야 재미가 생기는 법이니까요.
Sanson ignores Don Quixote's struggles and rapidly continues the tale like he was incanting a spell.
흐르는 물이 우리에게 주는 원초적 공포. 온몸에서 소름이 돋아나기 시작하며 의식은 맹렬하게 거부하기 시작합니다. 물보다 진한 우리의 피는 빠르게 돌기 시작하고 당신의 심장도 미친 듯이 뛰기 시작합니다. 그럼에도 불구하고 당신은 극복해야 했죠. 강물을 마시기 전 당신은 생각하게 됩니다. 이 모험을 계속하는 것이 더 이상 의미가 없다고. 그렇게 로신한테에서 내립니다. 원래의 주인에게서 잠시 넘겨받았을 뿐인 로신한테에게서.
Don Quixote looks down toward Rocinante. At least Faust and I know what Sanson's incantation is attempting to accomplish. He's trying to draw her memories from the River of Oblivion. Don Quixote, no! Don't! Faust, do something!
방법은 없습니다.
Yeah, we're stuck. Sanson's got us in his fucking right-hand palm. Or the palm of his right hand. While his left hand is caressing Don Quixote's cheek, trying to get those damn shoes off.
이 흐름은 필연입니다.
Fuck.
뭔데 그러는 거야? 너네 되게 심각해.
이때까지 저희가 들은 이야기를 하나로 이으면 설마... 아니, 그럴 리는 없는데.
시춘, 무언가 알고 있다면 내게도 말해줄래?
아마 아닐 거니까 가만히 있어. 어차피 불길한 예감이 맞으면 싫어도 알게 될 테니까.
You'll find out even if you don't want to.
그렇다면 배짱 하나는 칭찬해 줄게, 오빠.
Don Quixote's spine slowly bends forward. This cannot be stopped. She does not try to stop it either. Don Quixote moves as though she was destined to, as though this was all but her part in the play. For a moment, she appears tranquil, even brave, like a knight briefly dismounting from a beloved steed. Yet once she dismounts, the repressed memories return, the sinners will come face to face with the red glow of her eyes and the metallic stench of blood that surrounds her. Once the truth comes out, we, the sinners, will never be able to see her in the same light again.
저 낡은 신발에 무언가 있는 것이구려.
What I've been fearing ever since the incident at the warp train. The fear that has been madly scratching at the back of my mind. The fear that the bond between the sinners will be irrevocably broken. I mean, it's a really good fear. It's a really good fear. I have no lag on my end, by the way. I haven't dropped any frames. But will everyone be accepting of this deception, accidental though it may have been? Even if we were to survive, will she return to how she once was, as one of us sinners? How will I appear in their eyes? I, who knowingly hid the truth from them. Can I truly face this Don Quixote when I trembled from so much fear the last time? Yet, as if to render all these raging thoughts in my head void, Don Quixote takes off Rocinante. Oh boy. Irrevocably, that's a word. Yeah, right? It's a good word, too. And lets her bare feet touch the cold earth. Oh, Jesus. All of a sudden, visions of Don Quixote's past begin flooding into me, raw and unfiltered.
도망쳐. 너는 살아서 내 이야기를 마저 이어줘야지.
하지만 저는 입니다. 인간들과 살 수는.
I read that as irreversibly. It's irrevocably. It's basically the same thing as irreversibly, but like irrevocably just means like there's no chance of it being reversed.
이젠가 내 로신한테만 있으면 어디로든 갈 수 있어.
로신한테 멈춰! 제발 걸어가지 마! 안 돼! 난 떠나고 싶지 않아! 왜 내 의지에 반하여 움직이는 거야! 너무 싫어! 부탁이니까 제발 멈춰!
Huh?
자기야, 로신한테 나를 데려가지 마.
도시 어딘가에 놀이공원이라는 곳이 몇 군데 있어. 그곳에선 모든 사람들이 즐거워해. 단지 그 공간에 있다는 사실 하나만으로 말이야. 모두가 춤을 추고 노래를 부르고 웃음을 터뜨리지. 전쟁이나 다툼도 없이.
I just got pulled out of that and I wanted to know more. Red fluid wells in Don Quixote's eyes like it did back on the train. The very same sanguine color I feared so much. The eyes I never wish to see again. She inhales deeply, then exhales. Like she hadn't breathed in forever. She turns around and looks down at the blood fiend surrounding us. Reflected in her eyes are things infinitely beneath her.
그래. 이걸로 이 카니발에 필요한 모든 장면이 전부 완성되었어. 넌 그때도 우리 동료들을 터뜨리며 어떤 가책도 없는 눈으로 나를 바라봤지. 축하해. 이제 모든 길이 다 퍼레이드가 이제야 완성되었네.
산초, 나 결심했어.
또 뭘 말이십니까?
나는 도시 최고의 해결사가 될 거야. 약한 사람들을 돕고 나쁜 사람들의 모조리 응징하는 거지. 도시에는 그 쓰임새에 따라 협회라는 게 생기기도 하는 모양이더라고.
지난번에 찾아온 그 달의 기사인가 뭔가 하는 놈이 한 이야기를 듣고 그러시는 겁니까? 단언하는데 그 결심 3일도 안 가서 분명 도루묵이 되고 말 거니까 쓸데없이 일 버리지 말고 얌전히 있으세요. 지난번에 한창 빠졌던 자수 뜨는 것도 이틀 정도 하다가 질린다고 그만두셨잖아요. 온갖 최고급 실은 다 구해오라고 하셨으면서.
조용히 해라, 산초야. 너 때문에 뭘 하려고 해도 내가 기가 죽잖니. 이거 뭐 누가 상위 권속인지도 모르겠어.
말만 그렇게 하고 결국 하고 싶은 건 다 하시잖아요.
돈키호테 씨? 아니, 돈키호테 씨가 맞는 거죠?
혼자 어디로 가는 거야?
오늘도 오시는 겁니까? 그분? 이제 정말 결판을 내야 하시지 않나요? 아니, 이미 그런 때는 지났나?
그렇지. 그런데 이제 그런 생각이 들어. 대체 승부가 뭐가 중요하지? 그리고 다음 이야기가 무지 궁금한걸? 하필이면 거기서 딱 끊길 줄은 몰랐지 뭐야.
전 모르겠습니다. 싸우지도 않을 거면 왜 인간을 계속해서 이곳에 들이는지를요.
그런데 산초, 너도 말은 그렇게 하면서 계속 이쪽을 흘낏거렸잖아. 특히 하나협회라는 소속의 해결사가 그 꼬부랑 고개에서 떡 하나 주면 잡아먹지 않는다는 괴물과 마주쳤을 대목에
안 그랬는데요.
Best lie ever.
그랬다니까. 말 나왔으니 말인데 역시 마지막엔 하나 협회 쪽이 이기겠지?
아니요. 수바이라는 곳에서 온 해결사가 결국 역전을 해서
Fucking baited. Absolutely baited. You're baited.
거 봐.
A name that feels so alien now. The ticking sounds of my clock neither stops Don Quixote.
하지만 어떻게 해결사가 되겠다는 말씀입니까? 해결사란 것도 결국 인간들이 만든 것이지 않습니까? 우리가 근처에 나타나기만 해도 사냥하려 들걸요.
뭐 당장은 그럴지도 모르지. 그런데 생각해봐 산초. 나무가 아니라 숲을 보라는 거지. 지금이라도 길을 잘 닦아놓으면 언젠가는 인간들과 사이좋게 지내는 것도 가능할 거야. 그러면 나는 혈기 최초 해결사가 되는 거지. 얼마나 근사하냐? 아마 팬클럽도 생길지도 몰라.
꿈도 크십니다. 터무니없기도 하고요.
원래 꿈이란 건 크고 터무니없이 잡아야 하는 거야.
돌아왔구나. 나의 산초.
A voice, foreign yet familiar. The sound of thick wooden doors and heavy chains. As soon as the door opened ajar, we could feel the powerful energy of the golden bow emanating from within. Was this the scent of rusted iron or the dense metallic smell of blood? The speaker, his body one with the pillar from which the scent emanated, speaks to us through the golden bow impaling his torso. Or perhaps he speaks to Don Quixote.
이제 이야기해주렴.
The hell?
네가 꾼 나의 꿈에 대해.
What? The tale of a great fixer who once reached for the dream. That's a lot of fucking modules for that one. Hold on a minute here. Can I level you up some more, or am I screwed on that? I really feel like I should spam a couple of these excavations just to get some XP for people. I really don't like the idea of doing skip battles for this, but like, I don't want to sit here doing these.
이 정도면
잠깐의 목마름일 뿐이야.
이 정도의 전투는 쉬운 편이에요.
제 솜씨 조금 멋스럽지 않았나요?
이행 연습치고는 나쁘지 않은 행.
If I remember correctly, parts 1 and 2 sum up all the nodes before that dungeon. Part 3 is the dungeon and only the dungeon. Damn. Damn, that's not even close to enough. I got you to 45 at least. Need you to get 5 more levels, as well as you getting 1 more level. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Have I used my lunacy today? No, I haven't.
잠깐의 목마름일 뿐이야.
이행 연습치고는 나쁘지 않은 행진이요.
이 정도면
오늘도 끝났네. 내일도 똑같겠지. 아무런 구조도 하강.
조금 소란스러웠어도
There you go. Good enough. Even on max, she's still dead weight. Well, I'm gonna keep using her. It's fine.
왕국에는 봐.
Current average level of the identities in your loadout is lower than the recommended stage. Current average level 47, which is still good. Recommended level 50. Recommended identity and ego uptide thread spin tiers 4. Wait, what? It recommends tier 4? I feel like that's the first time I've ever seen anything recommend an uptide of 4. Really quick, is everyone who matters right now at... Well, you're not uptide 4. You're not... I mean, you are. You're not. And you're not. So the only 3 who aren't uptide 4 are those 3. The only thing you need is Fluid Sac, which you don't have. Fluid Sac? I don't know it.
놓치지 말게.
This dungeon is no joke.
하지만 스바이 협회의 해결사 아이기스는 이에 좌절하지 않고 뗏목을 만들며 드넓은 바닷가로 다시 나아간다. 동료들이여, 단언컨대 지금의 시련도 우리를 단련시키기 위한 발판일 뿐 걸세. 언젠가 이 방패에 우리의 고난을 명예롭게 새겨넣어야 하지 않겠는가?
Oh my god. Fish. So that means the fucking picture that is part of the Limbus Company, I guess, like, entry photos is of Sancho, not Don Quixote? I need to look at that portrait again.
그러니 포기하지 말고 앞을 향해 나아가세라! 그들은 서로의 눈을 바라보며 굳세게 고개를 끄덕였다. 오! 하지만 눈앞에 지를 치고 있던 적에게서 무수한 화살 세례가 퍼붓는 것이 아니겠는가? 장대비처럼 쏟아지는 화살 속이었지만 그들은 결코 물러서지 않은 채 철의 방패를 들고 공격을 막아냈도다! 그러나 제 아무리 튼튼한 방패라고 해도 거세게 몰아치는 적의 공격에 기어이 방패는 금이 가기 시작하고 동료들은 모두 두려워하며 뒷걸음질을 치기 시작하는 그 순간! 안 돼! 포기하지 마세라! 내가 그대들의 방패가 되어주겠네. 끝내 철의 방패가 부서진다고 할지언정 이 몸이 화살을 막아내면 그만일 뿐. 온몸에 화살이 내리꽂힌 듯 정의를 위하는 이 마음만큼은 꿰뚫지 못할 것이니 자네들은 계속 앞으로 나아가시게. 어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기하지 마세요. 오늘 모험도 참으로 박진감 넘치고 가슴이 뜨거워지는 이야기였군. 스바이 해결사님께.
What? Nani?
이번이 131번째 엽서라오.
This is the fucking ego image, but it's not. It's what? 131st letter, girl.
하지만 본인의 정열적인 마음을 전하기 위해서는 어쩔 수가 없더군. 제법 귀찮게 굴더라도 이해해 주시게. 본인도 곧 해결사가 될 몸이요. 그대의 가르침에 따라 정의를 추구하고 포기를 모르는 해결사가 될 걸세.
잊지 마시게. 미래의 해결사 돈키호테요. 해결사는 언제나 정의를 미덕으로 삼아야 하며 어려운 자들을 못 본 채면 안 되고 성심성의껏 도와야만 하네.
물론 잘 알고 있어. 내일은 트레스 협회와 모험을 떠날 예정이네.
트레스 협회라면 최근에 빛을 발하고 있는 그 신규 협회로군. 도시와 해결사들이 사용할 장비, 그리고 그걸 만드는 공방을 관리한다지. 해결사 협회는 역시 도시가 필요로 하는 순서대로 세워지는군. 그럼 우리의 만남은 다음을 기약하기로 하지. 그러면 이 다음에 있을 모험은
유적의 천둥 사막에서 괴조의 심장을 꿰뚫은 모험이지.
맹활약을 기대하겠네.
My God. The posters are what's killing me, dude. I think that's a Hannah Association member. I don't know if that's a Hannah Association member. That's another's Way. That's Way. Fish. Hit. This looks like Roland's hand. A 2. And then the bunch of books. I bet you people have translated those books. What they say.
물론이지.
If there's actually something.
언제나 그랬듯이 이번 모험도 대성공일 걸세. 나가지 않는 것을 제안하지. 이 바깥에는 무엇이 있을지 알 수 없다.
동의한다네. 누구인지도 모를 자에게 함부로 문을 열어줬다가 재앙을 맞이한 빨간 두건을 기억하게.
하지만 문을 두드리는 것이라 하면 본인을 찾는 자가 있다는 소리 아닌가?
너카는 이 정도면 인내심 있게 해준 것 같군.
Huh?
나름대로 탄탄하게는 지어놓았습니다.
What the fuck?
이런 구조라면 추격하는 혈귀, 아니 혈기 사냥꾼까지도 거뜬히 막을 수 있겠군요.
Yeah, but not enough to stop a color fixer, clearly.
그들이 이 유적까지 찾아올 수 있었는지는 별개의 이야기겠지만
자네는 누구인가?
저는 당신이 떠날 진짜 모험에서 길을 안내해줄 길잡이입니다. 베르길리우스라고 불러도 좋습니다. 저의 예전 제노에게 전해 듣기로 당신은 제2권속이라 들었습니다만.
이권속? 무슨 말이요? 게다가 여기 해결사분들은 밖에 나가지 않는 것이 좋을 것 같다고 하였소만.
How long has she been in there? What the hell?
이 눈을 보고도 떠오르지 않으십니까?
너무 그리 무섭게 쳐다보지 마시게나. 그리고 본인은 가야 할 모험만 1708개가 남아있단 말이오. 내일은 트레스 협회가 있고 모레는 하나 협회가 있고 그 다음 날은
이 포스터 수십 년은 지난 자들이군. 역시 그자의 말대로 많은 것을 잠재워 두었나. 피를 탐하는 그 타고난 성질조차.
20 minutes at most.
그들과의 모험은 중요하지 않습니다. 그리고 그 해결사들의 말에 귀 기울일 필요도 없을 겁니다. 웬 협회로부터 색을 부여받은 제가 안내할 모험이 더 낫지 않겠습니까?
Fucking use this color fixer title to lure in Sancho, I guess.
잡지에서 본 적 있다네. 그 1급 중에서도 뛰어난 해결사만 받는다는. 생긴 지 얼마 되지 않아 받으니까 손에 꼽는다고 들었다네.
편냄새조차 잠재워두길 원한 당신이니 이전 신분으로 대하는 건 여기까지만 하겠습니다.
So Virgilius knew this from the fucking start, which means since he's already marked as a guide at this point. Whew, man. Okay.
그래, 나는 모두를 올바른 길로 인도하는 벨잡이다. 이 여정에는 너의 동행이 필요하니 나와 함께 해야 한다. 그 대가로 때가 되면 언젠가 들었을 약속의 시계가 너에게 향할 것이다.
He even knows about that?
약속?
그래, 너도 나처럼 약속에 얽매여 있지. 그러니 이 눈을 기억해라. 너보다 한 단계 더 진한 피를 머금은 내 눈을 바라보며 끝없이 되새겨야 할 거다.
I'm sorry, what?
본인은 당최 무슨 말인지.
때가 되면 너에게 다시 찾아올 너만의 약속을. 지금은 잊고 있겠지만 결코 잊지 못할 그 약속을 다시 깨닫고 지킬 수 있도록. 그것이 네가 나아갈 모험의 조건이다. 이를 받아들일 마음이 있다면 너의 이름을 내게 말해라.
돈키호테. 본인의 이름은 돈키호테.
아니, 그 이름은 내가 아니야.
맞습니다, 산초. 호기롭게 모험에 동참한 당신이었지만 그 이름은 빌린 것에 불과했습니다. 당신의 모험이 가리키는 길은 언제나 하나였죠. 그분의 가르침대로.
산초야, 나 말이다. 좋은 생각이 났다.
Huh? I mean, okay, that makes sense now, but... Huh? Father! What?
하지 마십시오.
Damn!
혈기 전쟁에 참전해 보려 한다.
그 말은
그래, 인간의 편에 설 거야.
반발이 상당하겠네요.
Don Quixote was an imposter all along. More so than I originally thought. Damn.
이상할 정도로 덤덤하구나. 그럴 줄 알았다는 듯한 반응이야.
조만간 그 말씀을 하실지도 모른다고 예상했으니까요.
물론 다른 장로들이 저마다 잔소리를 하거나 갖가지 설득을 하러 찾아오겠지. 앞으로 찾아오는 손님들이 많을 거다, 산초. 그러니까
네, 미리 계피가루가 든 과자를 준비해 놓겠습니다. 미사의 장로님은 그것만 먹으면 기침만 하다가 물러나시더군요.
내가 말하려던 건 출타 중이라 하고 성문을 걸어 잠그자는 거였는데 네가 말한 방법이 더 낫겠구나.
오히려 제가 우려하는 건 자식들이 가질 반발입니다.
아, 그건 괜찮아. 가족이잖니. 이해해 줄 거야. 그러고 보니 산초야, 너는 왜 권속을 만들지 않니?
혼자가 좋습니다. 저는 앞만 보며 살고 싶기 때문에 제 뒤에는 아무도 없는 편이 나아요.
Doesn't that go completely against, like, what blood fiends are, like, programmed to do, technically? Don't blood fiends always want to have a kindred below them? Isn't that just a thing that they want? Just by, like, genetics?
마음 바뀌면 말해주렴.
바뀔 리는 없겠지만 알겠습니다. 길고도 고통스러운 전쟁이 될 겁니다.
They always want more blood. She's built different like that. Yeah, she doesn't want to have kindreds. She doesn't want to drink the blood. Or as far as I know, she doesn't want to drink the blood.
같은 동족의 머리를 터뜨려야 한다는 거.
그러게 말이야. 하지만 머리를 터뜨려야지만 꺾여지는 신념이라면 그 나름대로 의미 있는 전쟁이 될 거다. 그리고 말이다, 산초야. 아마 보나마나 그 전쟁은 내가 이기겠지만
예.
전쟁이 끝나고 나면 모두가 행복해질 수 있는 장소를 만들 거야.
행복이요?
왜 그런 표정이니?
그 단어를 입으로 소리내어 말해본 게 까마득한 일 같아서요.
기억나느냐? 그자가 말해준 놀이공원이라는 곳 말이다. 사람들이 즐거움에 몸소리치며 비명을 질러대는 장소. 난 그런 곳을 만들 거야.
And well, there's more reasons to explain later. I guess I'll find out later.
즐거운데 비명을 지른다는 건 아직도 이해가 가지 않습니다만.
그곳에는 말이지, 산초. 지긋지긋한 싸움도 없고 언제 잡아먹힐지 알 수 없는 두려움도 없고 오로지 웃음소리만이 가득할 거다.
Excuse me.
웃음소리.
저는 그 가족에 속해 있는 혈기는 아니었지만 지켜보는 입장에서 조금은 기대했던 것 같습니다. 인간들을 죽이거나 지하세계에 눈에 띄지 않게 숨어 살거나 둘 중 하나가 전부인 이 세계에서 그자는 혼자 꿈을 꾸고 있었거든요. 하지만 그곳에서 제가 본 건 웃음에 가까운 절규였습니다.
Sansa, this is a family business. I don't know. I really have I have no thoughts about Sansa at this point. He's just unknown to me at this point.
제발 여기서 우리를 꺼내줘. 아니면 머리를 으깨줘.
아니요, 당신들은 여길 나가지도 죽지도 않을 겁니다. 라만찰랜드에 곧 많은 손님들이 방문할 예정이거든요. 다들 각자에게 부여되었던 임무에 대해 기억하고 있겠죠? 200년이 지났어도 그곳에선 한순간도 잊어버린 적이 없어요.
He's just a chill blue dude. What is it with the blue dudes who are always like inherently evil?
인간이 다시 온다고? 축제다. 축제는 끝나지 않았어.
사람은 바뀔 수 있을까요?
바뀔 수 있을 것이라 믿었지.
길고 힘든 싸움이 시작될 거다. 우리를 원망하는 혈기들도 있을 거야. 아주 많겠지. 동족의 배신자라고 앞다투어 비난할 테고, 인간을 해치지 않고서는 살아갈 수 없는 존재라고 그게 당연하다고 부르짖을 테지. 우리는 같은 병에 걸린 채 수백 년을 함께 지냈던 동족과의 이연을 끊어내야 하는 거다. 서로의 유일한 이해자는 서로의 손으로. 그러니까 지금이 진짜 마지막 기회다. 관둘 사람은 여기서 관둬도 좋아.
그럼 관두겠습니다.
미쳤어?
진짜로?
그렇게 말해도 안 놔주실 거지 않습니까? 가족이란 게 관두고 싶다고 그만둘 수 있는 게 아닌 것처럼.
그날 기계 숙청의 날에 이미 전 죽은 목숨이었습니다. 어버이의 뜻이 곧 저의 뜻입니다.
안 그래도 요새 가위 손질할 일이 없었는데 잘 된 일이죠?
그래, 우리 돌신의 하네.
I get to see her face finally. My God.
그러던가요.
뜻에 따라줘서 기쁘구나. 그럼 가볼까? 다들 너무 걱정하지 마. 어차피 내가 제일 세거든. 그러니 우리가 고민해야 할 건 전쟁에서 승리한 다음에 어떻게 살아갈 것이냐겠지.
어떻게 살아갈 생각입니까?
잘은 모르겠지만 지금보다는 더 즐겁게 살아갈 수 있지 않을까 싶어. 누군가를 죽이지 않고서 살 수 있는 삶이란 그럴 것 같지 않니?
Peace out. I would like to stick around, but I'm too eepy right now. I hope you get some good sleep, Mr. Sinclair. Sleep well. The strongest bro's not the Red Mist. But he is a kindred. I just don't know what level kindred.
드디어 돌아왔구나. 나의 산초.
Like, is he first kindred? He's gotta be first kindred, right?
오늘은 정말 기쁜 날이구나. 보고 싶은 나의 자식들이 모두 한자리에 모였어. 인사는 나눴니? 다들 너를 얼마나 그리워했는지 모를 거다. 산초.
He mentioned other elders, so he's for sure first kindred. Oh boy. I mean, he's incapacitated, but he's still the first kindred, so it's still... That's some aura right there, just from being there. Also, did Dawn... wait, yeah, no, did Dawn just get that back?
왜 그런 꼴로 계시는 겁니까?
이거 말이야.
Oh, right, his name is Dawn. Oh, that's gonna be... I guess I'm just gonna have to start calling Don Quixote Sancho now.
내 몸에 수많은 말뚝이 박히기 시작하고 그 수를 다 세기도 의미가 없어졌을 무렵 어느 날 하늘에 빛이 보이더니 이것이 내 몸에 녹아들 듯 파고들더구나.
A light in the sky. Could he be talking about a golden bow? Then there must have been a lobotomy corp branch here, and the golden bow event resonated with his. Don Quixote slowly walked toward the man who spoke in a sedate voice. That's the Fathoms of Ego. We should go after her now. We woke up from our dumbfounded silence at the sudden turn of events and hurriedly followed her inside. Oh man, that was quite the introduction just to get into the Fathoms of the Ego. What the hell am I looking at, dude? There's no way this is only it, right? I see there's a bit of a dark path here. What in the world is happening? A borrowed name.
저거 밖에서 쉔크 해결사에게 지고 꼴 새롭게 쓰러진 그 녀석 맞아? 저 많은 혈귀를 한 번에.
Oh my god! Every time a blood bag or a blood fiend approached anywhere near her, Don Quixote struck them down with a blinding blitz. Hi-yi-yi!
힘을 숨기고 있던 건 아닌 것 같고, 아니 그것보다 혈귀?
기가 차구나. 우리가 돈키호테라고 불렀던 저자가 혈귀였다니. 인간 행세를 하면서 숨어 있었나.
잠깐, 그 말이 좀 심하지 않아?
더한 말도 할 수 있지만 관리자님 앞이니 자제하는 중이다만.
Altis did not hide her disgust. She looked toward Foss with the very same expression.
이에 대해서 윗선에서는 물론 알고 있었던 사항이었을 터. 호시탐탐 우리의 피를 노리며 숨어있던 혈귀의 정체에 대해서.
하지만 아까 그 이야기들을 보면 의도적으로 숨긴 게 아니라 자신을 스스로 정말 돈키호테라고 믿고 있었던 거잖아.
동시에 저자가 해왔던 이야기는 전부 거짓이라는 소리기도 하지. 과거의 혈기로 살아가면서 얼마나 많은 인간들을 해쳤을 것 같나.
I'm gonna assume none.
아무리 수상쩍은 짓만 하는 회사라곤 하지만 이런 식으로 나와 관리자님을 위험에 빠뜨리게 한 걸 방관하는 건
방관한 적은 없습니다.
그래. 이제 어쩔 셈이지? 라만차랜드의 토벌이 아니라 오히려 라만차랜드의 부흥을 도와주고 있는 꼴이 되어버렸군.
Damn.
돈키호테 씨,
그건 내 이름이 아니야. 내 어버이의 이름이다.
Don Quixote's red eyes shimmer threateningly at Sinclair. Oh. The very same eyes I never wish to see again.
산초야, 너. 그래. 너 또한 하나 달라지지 않았구나.
네, 변하지 않았습니다. 아무것도 바뀌지 않았다고요. 똑바로 보세요. 당신의 로신한테는 아주 잠깐이나마 저를 억누르게만 하였을 뿐 저는 여전히 피를 먹고 살아야 하는 혈기입니다. 당신의 이 라만차랜드도 결국 인간들을 마구잡이로 잡아먹는 것에 혈안이 되어버린 공간으로 변해버린 것처럼.
그래.
Oh, we're here now? How are you liking the Canto so far? It's got me engrossed, Mr. Waffle. I can't turn my eyes away.
내가 틀렸다. 사람은 바뀌지 않아. 우리는 그 병이 이끄는 대로 사는 것 외엔 방법이 없지. 사랑하는 나의 가족들도 그걸 알기에 나를 계속 설득하고 회유시켰지만 나만 너무 늦게 깨달아 버린 것이지.
콜리나, 프리암브로 돌시네. 그들이 당신을 이런 꼴로 만들어버린 겁니까?
그렇단다. 내게 어울리는 왕좌인 거지. 산초야, 너를 다시 보게 된다면 한없이 반가울 줄 알았는데 이제 보니 아니구나. 너만큼은 날 대신해서 바깥을 떠돌며 내가 듣던 것보다 더 멋진 모험을 하고 돌아올 줄 알았어. 하지만 지금 내 눈앞에 보이는 건 나와 내 가족들과 다를 바가 없는 피를 타는 붉은 눈의 병자일 뿐이구나.
I see that Lobotomy Corporation branch. The space we're in, it's changing.
황금 가지가 저자의 마음에 영향을 받았던 걸까요?
그러고 보니 대호수에서 마주했던 창백한 고래의 몸속에도
Welcome to part 3 of Canto 7.
황금 가지가 박혀 있었죠.
그래. 심장 엄청 깊숙한 곳까지 파고들어 있었지.
기생이란 생존 방식과 흡사한 양상이군. 그래서 어떻게 할 거야?
관리자님, 황금가지가 박힌 저자는 본래 강한 존재였을지 모르나 어찌된 영문인지 지금은 쇠락한 것으로 보입니다. 지금 결단을 내리시면. 헛소리. 그놈이 문제가 아니다. 저놈 냄새가 달라졌거든.
Ryoshi pointed her finger toward Don Quixote.
시계, 싸울 거라면 일찍 말하도록. 가기 전에 한 대 정도는 더 태우고 싶군.
Give me a heads up if you're gonna ask us to fight her, Clock. I like a chance to burn a last cig before I go. Fuck. She's already accepted that if we have to fight that, we're dead. We're just fucked. I'm going to try talking to her first.
같이 가요, 단테. 다른 사람들도 이쪽으로 일단 오세요.
I slowly approach Don Quixote, who regards me with her dark eyes, her usual twinkle seeming like a distant memory.
몰라서.
No.
제 이건속인 나를 너희는 의도적으로 이곳에 데려왔지. 내 어버이를 저런 꼴로 만든 혈기들을 내 손으로 응징하고 덧없이 삶을 이어나가는 그분을 내 손으로 직접 끊어내게끔.
I don't think that was the intention. I don't even know what the intention was, or what the goal was.
하지만 저희는 전혀 몰랐어요. 의도가 아니라.
아니요, 의도였습니다.
What do you mean that was the intention? What do you fucking mean that was the... Foss takes a step forward. Well, alright then. I guess that was Limbus Company's intention. Why, though?
저와 워프 열차에서 정신을 잃지 않았던 단테만이 알고 있던 정보였죠.
뭐라고요?
수감자의 과거를 파우스트가 먼저 말하는 것은 금지되어 있기에 어쩔 수 없었습니다.
별, 다, 금.
과거를 숨겨주는 건 그레고르 씨나 싱클레어 씨한테도 그랬고 다 숨겨주고 있던 거잖아요. 직접 말하기 전까지.
지금은 적이 아군에 침입해 있었던 게 밝혀진 상황이다. 다른 이들 사례와 비교하는 건 적절치 못하다고 본다만.
에이씨, 이럴까봐 말 안 한 거겠지.
난장판이네.
Thank you for your input, Shichun.
아, 다들 사이가 좋아서 그런 거야.
다들 그만하시오. 더 이어지면 추태가 될 것 같구려.
그래, 홍룬의 동생도 보고 있고. 응?
Don Quixote watched her bickering wordlessly. At least she's polite to just watch. Until the squabble among the sinners began to subside. The entire time they bickered, I racked my brain trying to come up with something, but I just hoped you'd understand and come back to our side to be one of us again. All I managed to express was this pathetic, naive hope I'd been stewing in the back of my mind.
함께 한다라. 너희는 우리의 세월을 모른다. 우리의 투쟁과 발버둥과 아픔과 승리를 영원히 모를 거야. 찬찬히 되짚어보며 난 모든 기억을 찾아갈 것이고 그럴수록 나는 잊고 있던 분노와 혐오를 깨우칠 테지. 그렇기에 나는 더 이상 너희와 함께할 수 없다.
Damn. Abject failure. Oh, I see. So that's... I don't think I've ever seen an 11 as a tournament participants. Oh, I had a sinking suspicion that was gonna happen. I just wasn't sure if that was really gonna happen. I thought maybe, oh, I'm sure they'll just split the personalities off and we'll still have our Don Quixote. We'll just have to follow around the Sancho. Nope, they just take away that card completely. Okay then. Well, This is how it's gonna be, huh? Oh boy. Maybe it would have been a good idea to actually bring in Honglu, but I'm gonna accept my situation. I will accept the situation and just roll with it.
왕의 행진이다.
산초야, 네가 돌아왔으니 이곳은 더욱 즐거워질 수 있을 거다. 내 가족들은 이제야 진정으로 행복을 찾을 수 있었단다. 저들은 너무 오랫동안 고통만 받았기 때문에 누구보다 행복을 누릴 자격이 있는 것. 이 라마차랜드에 네가 돌아온다. 지금보다 더 웃음이 가득 찰 수 있겠구나.
웃음이라. 가당찮은 소리를. 우린 니놈들을 남김없이 토벌하기 위해 왔다.
우리는 참 많은 이야기를 함께했지, 산초야. 아무것도 모르는 저들에게도 보여주도록 하자꾸나.
당신은 무모했죠.
상대는 인간의 피를 매일같이 마셔대서 피가 끓어넘치는 거인 같은 혈기들이었지.
We'll replace her if it intern. Somebody get Yuri on the line. We need her over here.
우리는 치열한 일전을 벌여야 했단다.
그곳에서 당신은 꿈을 꾸고 있었죠.
허황된 꿈에 불과했지.
자, 그대들이여. 결전의 준비는 끝마쳤는가? 곧 출정할 시간이니 문제가 있다면 지금 말하시게나.
있습니다.
산초여, 말해보아라.
말투는 왜 그렇습니까?
장차 해결사가 될 몸이라면 그에 걸맞은 말투가 옳지 않겠는가? 그리고 이 말투를 쓰고 있으면 왠지 모르게 가슴이 뛴다네. 산초, 자네도 이 말투를 써보는 것이 어떠한...
유치해요.
하지만 그날 너와 초원을 마음껏 달렸던 일은 상쾌했던 것 같구나.
회기들의 기습으로 당신의 창은 꺾였습니다.
네가 만들어준 창이었지. 상대를 너무 얕본 나머지 방심한 탓이었어. 내 오래된 안 좋은 버릇 중 하나야.
눈을 조심하라고 말씀드렸을 텐데.
세찬 바람 때문에 내가 공중으로 붕 떠오르고 들판에 내팽개쳐지자 곧바로 네가 달려오지 않았니? 숨까지 헐떡거리면서.
그 정도는 아니었습니다.
내가 하늘을 바라보며 누워있는데 그 풍경에서 네가 나오더구나. 지금 생각해보면 나는 그 순간 덕분에 전쟁에서 이긴 게 아닌가 싶다.
그 전부터 이길 거라고 확신하지 않으셨습니까?
바뀔 수 있을 거라는 생각을 가졌던 것 같긴 했지. 평생을 뛰기 귀찮아했던 네가 숨이 찰 정도로 달려오는 것처럼 우리 역시 천천히 바뀌고 있었던 건 아닐까 하고. 하지만 나는, 우리는 실패했단다, 산주. 그래, 이건 그 기록이야. 마음껏 둘러보렴, 산주. 우리
Can I say one thing? I love the echo that Don Quixote has when he says Sancho. It just sounds so... It sounds so good. Like, there's something about that that triggers an ASMR vibe, you know? Sancho. Oh, right, she's here too. Hi, Jishun. We really need some La Mancha Land ASMR. We need that voice actor specifically to make ASMR. Just whispering Sancho into your ear, like some kind of hypnosis or whatever. Dang! One turn? Damn! Also, it's been 3 hours. Drink water. So she's gonna be here this entire time, huh? That's weird. I mean, it's cool, but it's weird. You know? It just feels weird. You rolled fucking 5s? Jesus.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Oh my god, that's so depressing. I'm trying to get them to win some clashes so I can get that sanity up off the bat, but I know that's not working out, is it? Can you get that win? Yeah, I want you to get some sanity because your sanity is pathetic. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 down down.
불길 속으로 다 죽어라.
너는 가족이 되길
What the hell is that thing? What the fuck is that thing? That thing leveled up. What the fuck? It's no longer on all fours, it's now on all twos. Oh, what the fuck is... Oh, it's got hands now. Unless the scene is staggered or part broken, it'll take only half of critical damage. Huh, that's fun. 20? Okay. A little bit rough there, game. A little rough. Fucking 20? Are you kidding me? Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, bam, bam. Bam, ba-da-dum, bam, bam,
불길
bam.
속으로
Unlike level 1, level 2 P.E.K.K.A aren't a joke. I mean, yeah, clearly a fucking 20. Fuck. And they get poised? I didn't let that sink in for a second, but they get fucking poised? Oh. Ow. At least these level 2 P.E.K.K.As aren't at there are some that aren't that bad. I mean, this was not so bad so far. I am trying to farm up the, what do you call it? The, sanity? Because I feel like I'm gonna need a lot of that. I'm gonna make it defend. Ew. That thing comes out with a fucking tongue. Damn! This is how we know how what each sin is. Pride is poise, lust is bleed. Makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense at that point. I'm gonna make you do another defense.
불길 속으로 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
I really thought I offset that, but I guess I didn't.
비명을 질러.
구원을 가진 그대로 무너져라.
Good, we got everyone pretty much a good amount of sanity. I think that's good, right? Sancho walked into the maze that manifested before us as if to obey Don Quixote's words to observe the desolation.
저 혈귀가 아까 날 구했던 오빠의 친구와 같은 사람인 거 맞지?
응, 같은 사람이야.
돌았나? 저자 입에서 나온 소리를 듣지 못했어? 돈키호테라는 자는
Altis is turning into Don Quixote during this entire freaking Canto so far. Altis cannot accept the blood feed at all.
하지만 제가 보기엔 역시 같은 사람인걸요?
Honestly, Hong Lu, just amazing. So, a funny thing about Altis, what, did she participate in that Blood Fiend war as well? Hong Lu replies confidently. Or perhaps that's just how he usually talks. Even when we grew suspicious, even when we found ourselves at a crossroads, his voice would always carry that calm confidence, so much so that it would almost seem silly. But thinking back, he's been more right than wrong. And I hope that is the case again today. I try to put my faith in that hope.
젠장. 어떻게 이런 물러터진 인간들만 주의해. 저것이 금방이라도 돌변하면.
She has a Trojan horse in her background of portrait during her introduction. I should take a look at that. Altis.
말씀하십시오.
Altis straightened up and looked in my direction in her usual militaristic stiffness, but I could see the thinly veiled anxiety and mistrust seeping through her stoic expression. It was inevitable, whatever the reason I did hide things from the sinners. And Altus is very sensitive to people withholding information, so it's no surprise she's so disgruntled about this. However, because it is Altus I am speaking to, we're going to follow Don Quixote, Sancho.
그건
Sorry, let me finish.
예, 실례했습니다.
I can't know exactly what you're thinking. I can't read minds, you know, but I do know that you are unhappy about this. I should be able to explain everything to you in due time, so I would like for you to trust and follow me through this path, which I believe is our only way to victory. Altus's grievance probably runs deeper than what's already left her mouth. It wasn't just the omission of intelligence that bothered her. What she was really worried about was the omission compromising me, herself, and the operation itself. That's just the kind of sinner she is. Then the solution must be to address that very thing, to tell her that everything is going according to plan. Remember how every mission we have done so far led to me resonating with the Golden Bow, and how that was the key to solving them? It won't be different this time. No, it won't be different. I'm sure of it.
관리자님께서 그렇게 명하신다면 따르겠습니다.
Sorry about forcing you to come along.
작전의 성패와는 관계없이 그리고 그 근거가 충분한지를 떠나 이 오티스 직위에 굴복한 것이 아닙니다. 제가 불안 요소라 판단한 부분에 대해 관리자님께서 이해하고 그것을 설명하려 노력하셨기에 관리자님의 해안을 따르겠다고 생각한 것뿐입니다.
Not to mention a war general. She's got experience with this.
혹은 과거에 행하던 것을 무의식적으로 떠올리시는 걸지도.
I don't remember a thing, though.
저놈이나 관리자님이나 기억이 사라진 통에 골치 아픈 일이 정말 많군요.
도시에는 기억을 없애버릴 방법이 워낙 다양하니까요.
그렇지. 알려진 것만 따져봐도 기억을 없애는 것에는 여러 가지 방법이 있어. 가장 보편적인 건 기억을 회수하기 위해 다른 물건 혹은 사람에게 옮기는 방법. 특정 도시에서는 아예 상품으로 내놓기도 해.
Man, if you have money, living in the city must be great.
두 번째는 영원히 파쇄시키는 방법. 가장 저렴하지. 하지만 의도하지 않는 기억까지 건드려지는 부작용이 심해서 뒷골목의 거주자가 주로 찾아. 그리고 알려지지도 않았고 누구도 접근할 수 없는 마지막 방법. 망각의 강물 혹은 레테라고 부르지. 이 강물을 마시면 기억은 의식 저편으로 묻어둘 수 있게 돼. 꿈속의 기억처럼 아득하고 희미하게.
Capitalism, am I right? The problem is spending money leads to not having money. Yeah, well, ask the head for all the money in the city.
시춘, 네가 지금까지 찾고 있는 게 그것이었구나.
You know, this implies the River of Oblivion is underneath La Mancha land. Or part of it.
망각의 강이 있는 곳 어딘가에 있는 다른 강이야. 나는 그 강물이 어르신들이 그토록 찾아다니던 정신의 불사와 관련 있을 거라고 짐작하고 있어.
불로불사 말이지?
그래. 지긋지긋한 그거.
Maybe that's how my memories were removed. I don't even have a dreamy recollection of my memories. It's like they were uprooted straight from my head. So it's either been transferred to a different person or an object. Or it's been totally destroyed, forever unsalvageable. Who knows? Still, I have no clue as to who, how, or why anyone would do such a thing. Joshi Chun briefly glanced at me as my clock ticked on before her attention, turning her attention back to Honglu.
그래서 내게는 발이라는 자가 남긴 흔적들이 굉장히 소중해. 그리고 자세히 말할 순 없지만 내 눈엔 보여. 그자가 이곳에 남겼던 옛 흔적들이. 오빠에게도 중요한 정보잖아. 우리가 후계자로 살아남기 위해서는 어르신들이 원하는 그 불로불사의
Joshi Chun stops herself midway through your sentence.
응? 우리는 여기서 헤어져야 한다는 소리구나.
응. 벌써 가는 거야?
길이 갈라졌으니 헤어질 시간이네요.
오빠의 친구가 정말 망각의 강물을 마셔서 기억이 사라졌던 거라면 굉장히 혼란스러운 상태일 것 같아. 꿈속에서 일어났다고 생각했던 어렴풋한 장면들을 나의 과거라고 인정해야 하는 것이라면.
맞아. 슬프고 복잡할 거야. 꿈속의 내가 나인지 꿈에서 깬 내가 나인지 통 모를 테니까. 하지만 나비든 뭐든 다시 날아가겠지. 말해줘서 고마워, 시춘.
그래. 어쩌면 마냥 뜬구름 위에서 지내고 있는 건 아니었을지도 모르겠네, 오빠. 머지않은 시일을 다시 보자. 아마 그렇게 될 것 같다는 생각이 들거든.
Wrong lose Canto for real, for real.
시춘이 그렇게 말한다면 그렇게 되겠지.
수고로우니까 인사는 생략하자.
Don't bother saying goodbye. It's a waste of time. Don't worry. No need to say bye. Abject failure. Don Quixote.
그 이름은 내게 구원이었다. 우리는 동족에게 배척당하고 인간에게는 추악하다 여겨진 존재들. 인정하지. 라만차린들을 세울 때만큼은 모두가 웃고 있었다는 걸. 소량의 피와 혈액파만으로도 살 수 있을지도 모른다고 생각했었으니까.
모두들 이것 좀 볼래? 나랑 이발사가 몇 년 동안 노력해서 만들어낸 그것의 시제품이 나왔어.
뭡니까 이건?
응고시킨 혈액이야. 우리들의 생존에 필요한 영양소는 다 들어있어.
마치 크레파스 같아.
네.
여기서 맛까지 따지다니요, 돌쇠언님. 이제 할 수 있는 한 최대한의 맛을 뽑아낸 거란 말이에요.
인간들에게 자발적으로 받은 소량의 피만 이용하면 혈액과는 끊임없이 대량 생산이 가능하단다.
Was it really that simple?
위대하군요. 우리 라만차랜드의 가족들에겐 이걸 계속해서 지급할 생각이야. 다들 기억해주렴. 라만차랜드만 잘 운영된다면 우리는 모든 혈귀의 자랑이 되는 거다. 사륙 없이도 피 없이도 인간과 함께 살아갈 수 있다는 걸 증명하는 거니까.
Couldn't they? Wait, what about animal blood? Doesn't that count? Or do they need human blood?
그리고 단언컨대 손님들은 바로 몰릴 거다.
어떻게 장담하십니까?
바깥 세상도 내가 살아왔던 이 세상과 똑같이 너무 지루했거든.
Animal blood doesn't count. Damn it, you think you could solve this just by pasture farming.
인간들도 모두 마음속 어딘가에서 자신들을 즐겁게 해줄 무언가를 간절하게 기다리고 있을 거야. 그래서 내가 구상을 더 해봤는데 퍼레이드 마지막에는 역시 내가 등장하는 게 제일 좋을 것 같아. 그래야지 사람들이 더 많이 환호하면서 박수를 치지 않겠니?
당연하죠. 제가 누구보다 멋져 보일 수 있도록 옷을 만들어 드릴게요.
인기가 제일 많은 건 저일 텐데요. 아름다움에 있어선 저와 견줄 사람은 없을 테니.
황금처럼 찬란한 네가 아름답다는 것에 누가 이견을 달겠니? 하지만 그래도 말이다, 돌시네야.
Oh man, if only there was an entire race with that problem that has probably been trying to find a way to solve it. It has to be voluntary donations. I mean, how much blood does a blood fiend need? Surely it can't be that much, right? To live comfortably, not to survive.
쓸데없는 이야기만 할 거면 전 이만 나가보겠습니다.
과연 그 말대로 라만차렌들은 많은 인간으로 붐볐지.
Need, want, more want turns into need. Oh man, it's just a never-ending problem. Too bad the head doesn't allow for something, right? But no. We approach the fated signpost of this twisted space. Welcome to La Mancha Land. 2 types of tickets and their prices are written underneath that logo. Looks like we'll have to purchase a ticket here to enter. Which one should we purchase? Purchase the all-day pass, or purchase the standard pass. I mean, I do want the ego gift. All allies gain ego gifts that gain bleed? Wait. All allies lose HP, gain an ego gift. Oh, wait, no. Wait, what? You know what? I think I'm gonna do the all-day pass. Each sinner paid for their own all-day pass with their blood. Some of them were none too happy about this decision, but they all agreed to go with the all-day passes. We should be able to experience every attraction here as long as we have this ticket. All allies take 20% damage. Ouch. You obtained. On hit against targets with 10 plus sum of bleed, unique bleed, and rupture, gain 1 poise potency and count 3 times per skill. Not bad. I forgot what you get for standard pass. I don't know, but 20% is pretty steep of a price. We walked past the entrance and into La Mancha Land. Which area should we visit first in order to escape this maze-like amusement park? Participate in the game of fantasy blood shooting. Begin a combat encounter. Win an... Oh my god. Okay. Win to gain an ego gift. Run a pride check. Pass to gain an ego gift. The confessional. Or watch the parade to gain an ego gift. How about confess? Maybe we can visit the confessional again. We didn't do much there earlier. We decided to head to the confessional as advised by some of the sinners. Please come here should you wish to confess your sins and partake in a consultation. A voice echoes from inside the confessional. Maybe if we were to confess our sins, the path will open before us. Which sinner will bear their honest heart? I guess the honest heart is literally gonna be the fucking priest. Wait, that's not the priest. Wait, which one is this one? I don't know. Should be fine. Wait, what? Why do you get a 21? 612. Why do you get a bonus? Why does he get a bonus? Is it because he is literally the priest? Oh, I could have clicked the question mark? Oh, that's what the question mark's about. Zoe. The entity past the divider of the confessional expressed his sorrow at Gregor's confession. Your sin requires heavy introspection. Discipline your sin with this whip, it will help. A thorny whip slides under the confessional divider. As we pick up the whip, the space around us warps as a new path opens. Cool. Self-flagellation whip. Okay. When an ally with the currently highest HP percentage uses an attack, gain 10 bleed, 3 offense, and 3 defense level up. I mean, it's gonna be great for the La Mancha Land identities that I have. It's kind of painful though without Dawn. I'm just gonna take the fucking money. We see a door to a giant containment chamber. We're gonna have to get through that to escape this maze. There's an unfamiliar machine on the road to the chamber. It must be a Ralpha machine La Mancha Land uses during an event period. A little bit of blood for something very useful. There's an advertisement written in elaborate typography. Maybe we'll find something very useful in there. Pay with blood and enter the raffle. A random sinner loses HP, random chance to gain an ego gift. Fuck. Alright, fine. When the sinner pays with their blood, the raffle machine begins to whirl loudly. Who loses HP, I wonder? You get nothing! With the sad jingle, the machine comes to a slow stop before falling silent. The chances of pulling what we want is probably pretty low. Random friendly units took 20 HP damage. Sad Yang over there. A little bit of blood didn't give us anything. Is the advertisement text lying to us? Or maybe we were just unlucky. What should we do? I'm gonna keep doing it. You get nothing. This time it was Sinclair, who doesn't have the ability to regenerate HP. Is this thing gonna fucking kill me? You win! You win! Okay, what do we get? A loud, jolly jingle plays, and a cube-shaped crystal made of blood rolls out of the machine. It might be used for something. Who took 20 damage that time? Devouring Cube. When an ally dies, gain 1 ego resource for each of that ally's skills 1, 2, and 3, and 1 random ego resource after attack. If the enemy is killed, gain 1 random ego resource. Okay. Ah, paused. Alright. That's cool. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, I'm afraid of seeing just one enemy here.
오늘 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
That's a fucking teddy bear! I hate this fucking teddy bear. Only because, like, it just non-stop wants to fight me. Alright, so let me guess. The unbreakable coins of fucking pain? Yep, the unbreakable coins of fucking pain. Zoe, can I help you? What is... Do I know what it's weak to? Yeah, envy. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. I honestly, I could probably just win rate this one, to be honest. It's just the teddy bear, but, you know, Mirror Dungeon teddy bear versus actual teddy bear? I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know if that's a good idea. Especially because that... Ow! 17 damage?! Mm. Oh! Ow! Yeah, that makes sense. Bum 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 ba da dum bum bum. Bum ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da. Damn it. Now it's not gonna do anything, I guess. I am so glad that there's a heal point after this because all this damage from this fucker is gonna... Ooh. Oh. God! It's gonna stack up! I get scared when the clashes start going into the 5s. I know I shouldn't be getting scared, but I still get scared at it. Get it together, everybody! I know! Or you're gonna get staggered. Nope, never mind. Ooh, fancy. Wait, is this where you guys started developing hatred for unbreakable coins? What? Targets the target this unit clashed with. Wait, what? Targets the target this unit clashed with. Expression of love last turn. Fix the damage dealt against that target to 0. Gain 2 fragile until the next turn. Turn end enter staggered state. On hit, fully heal the target's SP. But you don't need that. Dulcinea was the start. I can understand. I understand that greatly. Honestly, the hatred for unbreakable coins started way earlier than Canto. Since I've been exposed to unbreakable coins since basically the start of my playthrough of Limbus Company, I've already gotten used to the fact that they exist. But you guys have had to learn how they got introduced to you, so I can understand like how much it sucks. Aw, it's just a hug. Everybody loves hugs.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Damn! Dude, Gregor just doesn't die. I feel like he should be close to dying, but no, the guy just doesn't feel like dying. He went from fucking less than half HP back to full with that skill. Our first introduction to unbreakable coins was an identity. Then we realized we were going to be experiencing in the bleed Canto. Oh man, I can imagine how painful that'd be. Abnormalities here? Huh. Yeah, how come there's a Lobotomy Corp logo inside La Mancha Land? Yeah, I noticed that immediately.
아니요. 지금 섣불리 말하기에는 확실한 것이 없구려.
Oh, I tried to urge Yi Sang, who trailed off mid-explanation, to speak, but... Okay, let me know when you're more certain. I'm sure he has a good reason for not sharing his suspicions at the moment. I nodded.
그리하겠소.
Okay then, let's get back on track and keep following Sancho. Abnormality or not, we still have a job to do. I miss Dawn in my party. Within broken dreams. Yay, your progress has been saved. Is there anything you want to change really quick? Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna have you in there as a just fucking in case situation. That's the only one I'm gonna put in. The other ones, nah. That's fine with that one. That's the only change I'm gonna make. But I'm not bringing him in. He's the backup. He's the final backup as far as I care. He's the please save me at the end of the line. That's a nice Ferris wheel. Man, this Mancha Land looks great. How long did it take for them to build this thing?
괴로워하는 혈기들이 조금씩 늘고 있습니다.
산초, 감히 어버이에게 훈계하려는 모습은
딱 사실을 보고하는 거야.
아, 산초. 돌시네아랑 퍼레이드 동선에 대해서 논의하고 있었어. 네 구역이 인기가 제일 많더구나, 돌시네아.
당연하죠. 미에 이끌리는 건 모든 생물이 가진 산성이니.
I'm not even gonna hide the fact that I'd probably go to her area too if this woman is as beautiful as she is in the game, in real life. I mean, that hair is so long. Look at that hair.
그러고 보면 둘은 서로 3마디 이상 나누는 걸 못 봤던 것 같네. 같은 제 이권속이잖아. 자매라고. 산초, 네가 언니 할래?
정말 싫은데요.
I don't know, I kind of like the idea of big sis Sancho. It rolls off the tongue pretty well.
그럼 동생.
먼저 물러나 보겠습니다. 어버이시여. 그리고 저희가 제안드렸던 그 유물 이야기는
그래, 알겠어. 산초, 마침 잘 왔다. 이것 봐. 어제도 유물을 구해왔다.
아직도 모으고 계신 중이었으니까 포기하신 줄 알았습니다. 지난번에도 기껏 구하신 걸 하얀 달의 기사가 가짜라고 판별해주고 갔잖아요.
하지만 이번엔 상인이 진짜라고 했단다. 특히 여기 빗금 모양이 초대 하나협회 해결사 같은 투구와 똑같지 않느냐. 자, 여기 사파에 있는 그림과도 비교해보거라. 똑같지? 그렇지?
당하셨네요, 이번에도.
그럴 줄 알았어. 그 망할 장사꾼.
You know, that's gotta carry some like notoriety, right? You just scammed a first kindred with a cheap-ass relic. How many merchants can say they did that? Scammed Quixote.
왜 자꾸 그런 걸 모으려고 하십니까? 유물의 힘 따위를 빌리기에는 당신은 충분히 강합니다.
유물이 가진 힘 때문에 그러는 게 아니다. 진정한 건 그 유물 속에 담겨있던 해결사들의 채취, 역사, 이야기.
What I truly seek is the body odor of the fixers. Yo, hold on a minute. What do you mean? Well, it still might be plenty powerful, even though it's not a relic powerful. It's not relic powerful. Well, in the hands of a first kindred, sure.
참 별종을 보는 듯한 표정이구나.
You just said body odor of fixers. I'm looking at a psychopath.
다행입니다. 적어도 시력은 멀쩡하다는 거니까요.
Wait a minute. Hold on a fucking minute. Where have I seen this fucking line before? I swear I've seen this fucking line. My memory is telling me I've seen it.
안 되겠다. 그냥 내가 직접 발로 뛰어서 유물을 찾아오는 게 더 빠르겠구나.
그런데 제 말은 들으신 겁니까? 아까 보고 드린
혈기들이 괴로워하고 있다는 건 말이냐? 처음부터 순탄할 거라곤 기대도 안 했단다. 적응만 하면 곧 무사히 극복할 수 있을 거다. 너도 잘 견디고 있잖니? 그리고 산초야, 나 좋은 생각이 났다.
또 무엇입니까?
정말 엄청난 생각이니까 심호흡을 하고 듣거라. 준비됐느냐?
예.
나와 모험을 떠나보지 않겠니?
상담 분위기는 어땠지?
언제나 그렇듯이 평화롭고 모두가 안식 속에 있습니다. 그러고 보니 당신께서는 오늘 혈액발을 드셨나요?
그래, 먹었어.
좋군요. 아, 어버이와 함께 모험을 준비하고 계신다고 들었습니다. 말만 들어도 무척이나 기대되더군요.
너 물러가라.
Mr. Freak Quixote? Oh man, he's the kind of guy, based on what he's been saying about fixers and everything, that he would smell a fixer's armpit. Just saying.
무언가 숨기는 듯한 그자를 다시 불러 세울 만큼 친밀한 관계는 아니었기에 그대로 돌려보냈지. 결코 익숙해질 순 없었어. 그저 맛있는 음식을 뺏긴 것이 아니라 우리의 행복과 연결되는 모든 것이 빼앗기고 있었던 것이었으니 괜찮아질 거라고 믿었던 우리는 모두 불행에 잠식된 채로 천천히 이후에 둘이서 라만차랜드를 벗어나 모험을 떠났던 거군요.
It's gotta be painful. That, like, think about it, right? You can't even compare it. He's right. Or she's right. You can't compare that. The one thing that gives you sustenance and you take it away, and the substitute is a brick that tastes like pastel. There's nothing in our life that compares to that. You'd have to basically go live on a homeless diet, where you don't even go to, like, a soup kitchen or something. Getting too eepy. Good night. Good night, villager. The Great Adventure. While the noble knight and his squire was on their most wonderful adventure, the rest of their family waited, chewing slowly on that substance that they were veiled, though it is unclear whether all that waiting was worth it. A sarcastic, disembodied narration echoes from somewhere. Before the sinners, the subsistence that the family was eating appeared. Eat the Hemo bar, it is flavorless. I need to understand what this bar is about. Eat it. Eat the bar. They gobble down on that dry, flavorless food. But their hunger is not the kind to be sated by such supplements. Unable to bear that hollow feeling, they try to eat more of that food. As though they were trying to convince themselves that gorging on that thing would free them from this starvation. Eat the Hemo bar. Eat the Hemo bar. Eat the Hemo bar. Once again, they gobbled up the food. They ate and ate and ate until they could no longer stuff any more of it into their mouths. But oh, how unfortunate. They were still hungry. The family once again witlessly begins to set their table with that flavorless food. Warning, continuing to eat will result in gaining the ego gift of a downside. Did you guys ever take this? Always? I'm gonna eat it, because I was thinking about it, like, I could stop eating, but I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat that Hemo bar. And, well, eat 10 Hemo bar. It seems that they, in their endless naivety, still believe that they simply haven't eaten enough food. Let's see how long this meaningless banquet lasts. Keep eating the hemobars. That this painful hunger might go away. What came next was anticipation of sorts. That maybe, just maybe, this hunger might go away once the knight and his squire return from their adventure. But it won't go away. It never will. You begin to feel a sudden, bottomless hunger once the narration ends. Every sinner lurches over from hunger so intense that it became pain. But the path opens without any time for us to fill our stomachs. No choice but to keep moving, I suppose. Endless hunger obtained. First turn, start of an encounter, every identity in the field loses 5 SP and gains 1 attack power for 3 turns. If the said identity is a blood fiend, lose 10 SP, gain 2 attack power for 3 turns, and inflict +1 more bleed potency and count with its skill and point effect. Hey, that's pretty good for the blood fiends, though -10 is kind of painful. Keep going. A mass of brambles, its thorns sharp stand in our way. The knight and the squire adventured together for a long, long time. They enjoyed so many great adventures together. Which one of them was the most interesting? The narration, again. What should we say? Forsooth, 'twas the battle against the mountainous giants, gained wrath and pride eager resources. 'Twas the deliverance of a troubled village from evil, verily, gained lust and gluttony resources. And indeed, 'twas the adventure for the helm of Mambrino, gain gloom and envy. Did I just hear something? Oh, that's the noise I'm hearing. It's my cat. I will gain wrath and pride. A long, long time ago, the knight and the squire warred against the giants. But it wasn't very exciting, as it always ended with the knight's victory. What other adventures await, one must wonder. Unfortunate, there were no more adventures waiting for them. It was time for the knight and the squire to return home. To home where their family has been enduring and waiting for their return. If you would like to know what came to pass thereafter, please make your way through the brambles. Ouch. Oh right, everyone's fucking sanity reset. Literally the only person who has a chance is the 50-50 that Honglu has. I kinda wish they would stop that from happening. I mean, what was I gonna do? Dawn? I don't have Dawn. There's no Dawn in here. Honglu walked into the brambles, trying to cut open a path for the rest of us. Try as they might, however, the brambles were simply too thick to cross without bloodshed. Every sinner was riddled with thorns by the time we made it through the brambles. Ow. Ow. All sinners gain 4 rupture and rupture count on the next combat start. Ow, and a little dream was obtained. On Clash with Pride skill, heal 5 SP. Oh. On hit with after Clash win, and with the said skill, inflict 1 bleed count and 1 rupture count 4 times per skill. Neat. Was that worth it? I don't know. I was thinking there might be a unique edition. Oh. Oh shoot. Wait, is losing it better than winning it? What do you get for winning that? That is pretty useful, all things considered. One enemy. No, it's just that the next one is what I think it is. Can't be that bad, right? You're the last backup, by the way.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Oh, hey, I haven't seen this boss in a super long time. I don't even remember what this fucker does. You're fucking here? Combat start. Gain number of enemies with barbed lasso percent of HP as shield. Ow? There are 3 enemies with barbed lasso. Inflict 1 barbed lasso. Gain 2 rupture count and rupture. 1 stack. Fix the seed of speed to 1. 2 stack, take 20 gluttony damage, and 3 stack, become forcibly staggered. Oh, great. Forcibly staggered. John Rupture Horse. Oh man, all this negative sanity is fucking painful, dude.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Oh man.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
Yo, this guy fucking rolled all heads with 2 sanity. That's crazy. What? He almost did 500 damage to that. The Rose Hunter expertly swings that barbed lasso over his head. Prior to the target with a fucking lasso. How come I don't remember this boss? Like, at all? Like, I feel like I should have seen this boss before, but I don't remember it at all. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, bam. You probably don't. I mean, I feel like this is one of those rare bosses I almost never see. Because the only other horse boss I see, it's not this one, it's the other horse boss that reminds me of the Headless Horseman. You know which one I'm talking about. Uh, 4, 8, 13. Ugh. I'll play around with it. Why not? You can only get it from the event fight or just random packs. Maybe I saw him like maybe once or twice, maybe 3 times. But yeah, and it's not an enemy I recognize. I remember seeing it at one point, but it's not a common one. I've been lassoed, baby. Don't do it.
비명을 질러라.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. No! Stop! Stop it, you douchebag! The lasso's aiming straight for us. The lasso, powered on by the hunter's movements, flies right at us. Oh my god. Oh no, man. I mean, technically you could win that one, but it's gonna have to be Sinclair. Wait, who's got a better shot? Oddly enough, Rhodia has a better quote-unquote shot, but she has to roll all heads at 23 sanity, which is like a 75% chance per coin. And you have to win. You can only have 1 heads. The rest have to be tails. Which is even less likely. $50-50. Let's see it. Let's see this. Whew, jeez. With lightning-fast reflexes, Sinclair deflects the barb lasso to the side. The lasso, deflected, flies in the other direction. The Rose Hunter hesitates, surprised by the turn of events. The Rose Hunter gains 3 offense level down and defense level down. Good job, Sinclair.
敵は深手を負っています。
Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, jeez, I feel like I'm about to have a fucking heart attack. My heart just, like, started hurting. Am I good? I think I'm good. Nope, saw that coming a mile away. Oh, for God's sakes, people. Oh, for God's sakes, guys. Can you stop making my heart hurt with the failure? Ooh, damage. The most common Sinclair ever.
敵は深手を負っています。
Struggling, huh? I mean, you're always struggling against everything, Sinclair. What does it matter? You could win it. Maybe. I'd rather you just use your guard. Thanks a lot, Heathcliff, you're letting me down. Ow. Someone else got staggered too because of that. Yeah. Damn, Sinclair. Sucks, doesn't it, bro? I mean, not much I can do about these stupid little thingies. I'm just gonna ignore them for the moment. Hopefully an AoE attack when Heathcliff gets back up in his ass will save him. Or save me. If he even gets the AoE attack. Oh, for God Christ's sakes. Blech. Blech. Staggered! Ow! Can you stop? Oh, wow. There's a hand there now. I heard another explosion. Ah, I see. Mayor's Death Sprite's always gonna be funny, because it's just a fucking random hand on the floor. Haven't even gotten him to a second threshold yet. And he's gonna stagger. Yeah, look, he's right there to fucking staggering. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, ba-dum, 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 bam, bam. Oh, this is not a fight you want to be in. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum.
대가리 딱 떼도
추잡하네.
하! 으타! 더 먹어치워라!
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
Which one is your skill 3 again? It's the blue one.
성담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없군.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Why did he stagger for? What made him stagger? I would love to know what the hell made him stagger, but whatever. I know he's almost dead, but like it's just gonna use the ego. If it doesn't use it, oh well.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식. Saying that was kind of funny. Just the big old scissor clap. Clank, clank. Click, clack. Oh, we get the lesser from him too. Cool. Yay! I get to heal everybody after my horrible deaths. Woo! We're alive with nobody having anything. Oh my god, dude, we're not even. I don't even feel like I'm halfway. An internment for those who could not abandon their desire. Huh?
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
이렇게 맛있는 게 세상에 존재했다니.
Corroded blood fiend. What the fuck?
어떻게 살아왔지? 지금까지 어떻게 이 모든 걸 잊고 지낼 수 있었을까?
진짜 언제부터 혈기들이 뒤따라오고 있었던 거야?
환상체에 잠식된 것 같군.
너희들이 흘린 피 말이야. 그걸 마시면서 계속 왔어.
These guys suck. Oh.
그립다. 나만 차례인데 저 사고자가 나왔을 때 그 승객 하나가 흘렸던 피를 우리가 바닥을 기어가면서 마셨는데 그때 기쁨이란
그게 시작이었군.
Read the passives and you know why. I mean, I kind of feel like I'm gonna have to. I don't read the ego abnormality. Oh god.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が
Turn start. To a random enemy, deal fixed damage equal to 5% of their health. Oh. Oh. After attack, heal core and part equal to 50% of the damage this unit dealt with its attack skill. At 100%, gain 2 offense level up. And then you got a bunch of stack related stuff. After attack, inflict 1 little Carmilla. Gain 2 bleed every time this unit gains little Carmilla. Turn end, gain 2 bleed count. Turn end at 3 stack, take fixed damage equal to 50% of this unit's max HP. Heal HP equal to 5% of each enemy's max HP, then this effect expires. What? Oh, and they have Festive Fever too, because of course they do. Why do they have so many passives? My god. Oh, it's one of these fights. Yeah, they have unavoidable damage, and it's for all of them, which means all of us are gonna be suffering.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
I guess I should be thankful I have blood fiends that do heal on some of their attacks. You're gonna love just suddenly being staggered randomly. Is that what happened to Sinclair? You know what's funny is, despite that turn going more in my favor, I feel like I didn't even damage their health bars.
불길 속으로.
I just saw a bunch of health regeneration on somebody, and I don't even know who. Ow! Yeah, this is gonna be one of those fights, huh?
불길 속으로. 더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다 해도 당신의 품으로 끝없이 아래로.
합이 터졌나? 기대해. 기원을 가지. 그대로 무너져라.
Hi, welcome back? Question mark?
추잡하네.
직접 밝혀주마.
敵は深手を負っています。
Randomly staggered. Meanwhile, I mean, I expected that to happen, but that's why I used the AoE ego. Because I needed to use an AoE ego. Right, Zoe? Right, Zoe? That got dangerous, dude. Corroded blood fiends just seems like a wrong thing to say. An internment for those who would not abandon the desire. And I see another boss coming up too. And I'm already feeling the pain about having no health.
니놈들은 어디 구역에 속해 있는 혈기들이지?
우리는 웃지 않은 혈기들이야. 그래서 어떤 구역에도 속해 있지 않지. 쫓겨났으니까. 이곳 욕망을 버리지 못한 자들의 수용소로.
Prison? No, this feels familiar somehow. Elaborate. Huh. Doesn't this prison remind you of the containment units of Lobotomy Corp?
네? 그럼...
처음 목격한 이래로 계속 구 엘사의 로고도 발견되고 있어. 그렇다면 역시 이 공간은 라만차랜드가 봉인된 이후 그 위에 로보토미 지부가 건설된 것이 아닐까 싶구려.
Huh. Then where'd the branch go?
라만차랜드가 열릴 때 아래로 떨어졌거나 아니라면 대호수의 고래처럼 지부를 집어삼킨 게 아닐까 싶긴 하오만. 어디까지나 추측일 뿐이요. 그 이상을 알아내긴 정보가 없으니. 조금 전에 말을 아낀 것 치곤 영양가가 없을지도 모르겠구려.
Boss nodded affirmatively to Yi Sang's suggestion. Then...
산초님, 마침내 돌아오셨군요. 저희를 구해주려고. 기억 안 나십니까? 같이 혈기 전쟁에도 참전해서 다른 가문의 혈기 놈들을 저희가 전부 죽였잖아요.
그래, 알아보겠어.
당신이 어버이와 사라지고 나서 우리는 언제나 그랬듯이 퍼레이드를 열었죠. 평소처럼. 즐거워하는 인간들이 아주 많은 행복한 퍼레이드를.
It's been 4 hours, by the way. Drink some water.
어버이는 범인을 찾고 싶어 했지만 그럴 수가 없었죠. 우리 모두가 너나 할 것 없이 동참했으니까. 한번 피냄새가 나기 시작하니까 모든 건 걷잡을 수 없어지고 퍼레이드는 계속되어 라만찰랜드는 문을 닫지 않았답니다. 그때 그런 생각이 들었어요, 산초님. 언젠가 이로 인해 앞으로 기나긴 세월간 벌을 받아야 할지라도 더할 나위 없이 행복하다고요. 피를 마시는 순간 우리는 삶을 느꼈어요. 왜 저희를 두고 가신 건가요?
What? I'm sorry, what? Turn 1 before the fight even starts staggered? The fuck? What is that bullshit? Excuse me? You're not allowed to do that. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean you can turn one stagger? Excuse me? That means if you bricked it up enough, you would have a turn one full team stagger, right? Again? Again? Why? The turn one stagger is wild, especially if it's more than one guy. Okay, but what about turn one, turn two stagger? But why though? I mean, you're gonna fucking die at this rate if you don't get a heal. Yeah, that'll do. They hit the second stagger part? That is such bull. You know for an indefinite fact that is such bullshit. Like, absolute bullshit. Rhodia did nothing wrong, she just wanted to do a little bit of fighting.
가족이 되기엔 약하군.
Well, at least everyone's still okay. Except for the two sitters who are blood fiends. They're kind of, they're having a little bit of a struggle getting their HP back. He wanted to do it again. He wanted his full HP back. God, that is such a cool attack, even if it wasn't effective. I have never, ever would have expected to have turn 1 stagger into turn 2 stagger. Who thought that was a good idea? An internment for those who could not abandon the desire. 2 enemies. Difficulty level 50 though.
카니발 타임.
As we were in pursuit of Don Quixote, defeating any blood feeling got in our way, a blade flashed from a dark corner, aiming straight for Don Quixote. Oh my god, it's the sink guy, but corroded. But with the flick of her finger, she blasted the figure away, flinging the attacker to the ground.
뭐야? 돈키호테는 공격 안 하는 거 아니었어?
익숙한 얼굴이구려.
뭐야? 저 녀석이 왜 여기 있냐?
그러게요. 저 사람들은 따로 의뢰 목표가 있어서 구역에 들어오지도 않았잖아요.
황금가지에 의해 라만차랜드의 고조가 변하면서 휩쓸린 것으로 추정된다.
Yep.
휩쓸렸다고.
Chat, is this real? The local streamer got turned into a flower. Come here, Zoe. Stop running away. She wants to get up and walk around, but she keeps on, like, poking me to hold her. So I'm gonna hold you forcefully, Zoe. Also, notice how he still has his selfie stick. It's probably still streaming. You know, that's gotta be fucking terrifying, right? You see this person you look up to, and they don't even turn into a blood fiend. They turn into whatever the fuck that is.
뭐랄까, 재수 없는 사람이라는 생각은 했었는데 이렇게 보니까 불쌍하기도 하고.
A fate worse than death?
단테.
Yeah, I know what you're about to ask. That's Camille's been corroded. Maybe he resorted to using ego gears or ego gifts from the Lobotomy Corp branch.
동행하던 폴라라는 인물도 확인이 됩니다.
침식이라면 저희 집 지하실에서 K사에서도 비슷한 일이 있었어. 받아들일 수 없을 정도의 힘을 가지고 있는 에고와 도마한 것인가.
Damn.
계속되는 혈기와의 전투를 치르기 위해 활용했을 수도 있겠군요.
전투를 위해 자신을 희생한 건가?
그저 먹혀버린 것일 수도 있지만 영예로운 싸움일 수도 있었다는 데는 동의한다.
I guess. Shit. A valiant struggle. Valiant. That's a word Don Quixote loved to use so much. I looked toward her with some vague hope. But she nonchalantly dusted off her clothes and walked away in complete disinterest. Come on, let's help them find peace. Never thought I'd be fighting these two. What? What? Okay. They don't have much HP, but I don't trust that for a fucking minute. Inflict Bind, base power +1, gain a whole bunch of defense up. And the fixed damage. And the same things that they had everywhere else. Alright, what about you, Mr. Sync Officer? Or Sync Streamer? Still the same thing that I had with Don Quixote, but I never got that far. Why do I get the feeling you're gonna throw an attack that kills people? Ow, I have to use this. Alright. This music, so it wants to be good music, but then it turns into chaos. An orchestra of chaos. Oh wow, you basically take like no damage. Bum, 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 bam, bam, bum, bam.
달릴 시간이다.
Can I help you, Zoe? Is there something you want, Zoe? Bam, bam, ba-dam. Bam, ba-dam. Ah, so we're gonna have a free attack on somebody. Ah, that's fine. You can take it, right? No, you can't.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Bum, 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 bum. Bam, bam, bum, bam, bam, bum, bam, ba-dam, bam.
좋아.
Wow, it really is just gonna be that simple, huh? Well, I think it's that. This dude's turning it around on me, can you not?
풍과 함께 사라져라.
Limbus Companyの皆さん、この勢いに乗って
What?
勝ちに行きましょう。
That's a lot of purple skill. fucking gained 8 shit. Excuse me? You know what? I'm tempted to use this. I was being targeted by 2 of them, that's why. Okay, fair enough.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
He really wanted that heal, but he only gets the 27. I feel bad for those two. Like, yeah, sure, they were kind of asshole. Well, the streamer guy was an asshole. The start of a non-focused encounter, all enemies take fixed damage equal to 20% of their max HP. Is that even going to play into effect at all? So we're going to lose all our sanity. Yay. 200 years after the departure.
라만 차랜드를 만들며 수많은 규칙은 걸리적거리기만 할 뿐 자유롭게 즐기라고 한 어버이셨지만 단 하나만큼은 용서치 않았다. 결코 인간은 해치지 말라고 했지. 우리가 배가 고픈 것은 혈액발을 먹으면 해결할 수 있다. 우리는 인간과 공존할 수 있다. 그러니 버텨라. 우리는 고난을 헤쳐나가야 한다. 포기해서는 안 된다.
이제 이 일로 조직들이 이 마을을 침입할 일은 없을 걸세. 이 몸이 말하지 않았는가? 우리는 어떤 일도 능히 해결할 수 있다고.
정말이네요. 감사합니다, 돈키호테와 산초님. 저 그럼 보수는 어떻게 드려야 할지. 저희가 돈이 없어서요.
네가 신고 있는 그 운동화라도.
무슨 소리? 해결사는 돈을 받고 의의를 행하지 않는다네.
Hey, where have we seen this? We saw it in the play.
그래도 뭐 정 도와주고 싶다면 이 전단지를 좀 봐주겠나? 꼭 놀러 오라고 주위에 입소문을 내주게. 자세한 설명은 내 충실한 시종 산초가 해줄 걸세. 그렇다고 입을 닫아버리면 안 되는 거란다, 산초. 여기서 너는 내 충성스러운 조수 같은 위치란 말이다.
전 그런 말투 못 씁니다. 유치하잖아요.
인생은 원래 유치해야 재밌는 법이야. 그리고 이렇게 말을 해야 사람들이 우리를 의로운 해결사라고 믿어줄 것 아니냐.
대체 말투와 해결사가 무슨 상관인지 아직도 모르겠습니다.
자자, 다시 해보는 거다. 알았지? 알겠는가? 내 충실한 시종 산초. 알겠는가?
알겠네. 무슨 일이 있어도 포기하지 마시게.
I have a question. Does Korean actually have, or the Korean language, does it actually have a way to pronounce thou and mustn't and relent and all these other words like that? Is that a thing that Korean can do?
멈추지 않고 계속 달려나가면 언젠가 도착할 걸세. 꿈과 희망으로 가득 찬 저 라만찰레스로.
하지만 영광스러운 제1권속어버이 돈키호테시여, 죄송해요. 우리는 당신의 이야기에 나오는 기사들이 될 수 없었어요.
이발사 니콜리나.
어버이는 우리를 보고 계셨지만 눈은 언제나 저 머나먼 뒤편을 향해 계셨지. 그래서 그렇게 가고 싶어 하시던 모험을 떠나라고 했어.
나는 그분을 누구보다 사랑해야 했던 존재였어.
나도 알아. 나도 사랑했어. 있는 힘껏 존경하고 받들고 사랑했다고. 너만 그런 줄 알아? 우리 모두가 그분의 고귀한 자식이야.
너희의 그 행동은 폐륜이야. 모험을 마치고 라만차랜드로 돌아온 우리가 맡은 건 사륙의 냄새였어.
그래, 그분은 분노에 가득 차서 우리들을 모조리 벌하기 위해 축제가 한창인 라만차랜드로 오셨지. 참 흥겨웠는데 오랜만에 느껴보는 배부름.
So there was infighting in the family? Which is like completely goes against what like I've learned so far about blood fiends and their family?
돌아온 아버지께서는 용서하지 않으셨어. 아니, 사실 용서치 않으리란 건 알고 있었어. 그래서 그 유물이 있는 곳을 알려드린 거야.
바로 이것이다, 산초. 이게 우리가 그토록 찾아 헤맸던 전설의 만브리노 투구라는 것이야. 이발사마 신부 돌시네아가 알려준 그 유물이지. 그런데
왜 그러십니까?
아니다. 너는 왜 그런 표정이냐, 산초야? 우리 모험이 끝났다는 것이 그렇게 아쉬우냐?
라만차랜드의 다른 가족들은 잘 지내고 있으려나요?
물론이지. 그들은 누구보다 선량하고 다정다감한 자들이란다. 얼른 돌아가자꾸나. 바리가 우리를 기다리고 있을 거다. 바리 그자는 언제나 우리보다 한 걸음 빨랐지 않니?
산초, 너도 우리와 함께 했었다면 이해했을 텐데. 오랜만에 마시게 된 인간의 피는 정말 미치도록 맛있었다는 걸.
아니, 그건 끔찍한 광경이었어.
그런데 이상하지? 언제나 그분의 충실한 종이었던 네가 제일 먼저 도망갔잖아?
도망가지 않았어. 그분이 내 발을 로신한테를...
이제 네가 나 대신 모험을 이어나가야 한다.
안 돼. 저도 계속 싸우게 해주세요. 저도 이곳에서...
바리를 따라가요. 그자가 너를 이끌어줄 거야.
로신한테 멈춰! 제발 걸어가지 마! 안 돼! 난 떠나고 싶지 않아! 왜 내 의지에 반하여 움직이는 거야! 도움을 싫어! 그러니까 제발 멈춰! 부탁이야. 로신한테 나를 데려가지 마.
그랬던 거구나. 그래서 어버이의 힘은 약해졌고 우리의 라만차랜드에 너만 보이지 않았던 거였어?
But they mentioned the helmet? Yes, they did. They mentioned the helmet of Mambrino or whatever. I think that's what it was called.
언제나 그분의 옆에 찰싹 붙어서 우리가 그분께 다가가면 재수 없는 표정으로 쳐다봤던 네가.
재수 없다. 그렇게 생각한 적은 없었어.
거짓말! 내가 기껏 만든 옷도 한 번도 안 입었으면서. 왜 그런 표정이야? 추악하게 변해버린 우리가 역겹지? 그렇지?
이곳에 혈기들이 있으니 감히 내가 전부 깨매버린 건가?
당연하지! 내가 아니면 누가 이렇게 꼼꼼하고 튼튼한 바느질을 하겠어? 내가 한 땀 한 땀 다 꿰매어줬어. 더 즐거울 수 있도록, 더 화려할 수 있도록. 두 번 다시는
벗을 일이 없더라.
내가 알고 싶은 건 내가 사라진 후 라만차랜드의 200년이 그래, 그분과의 모험에서 마침내 찾은 것은 전설이 아닌 저주의 힘이 깃들어 있는 유물이었어. 너희의 계획대로 말이야. 어버이의 뜻을 거스른다는 것은 너무나도 두렵고 본능이 거부하는 일이기에 그분의 자리를 비우고 어떻게든 그 금기를 억누르게 하기 위해서 그렇게 해야지만 비로소 그분께 반기를 들 용기가 생기던가?
너는 라만차랜드가 언제까지 지속될 수 있을 거라고 생각했어? 우리가 반기를 들었다고 그렇게 쉽게 말할 수 있는 게 아니야. 너희가 그 하얀 달의 기사라는 놈과 몽상이나 하는 동안 우리는 하루하루 느리게 죽어가고 있었다고. 아니, 그 정도로 혈기는 죽지 않아. 그분은 그렇게 말하셨겠지. 그래, 우리는 죽지 않아. 하지만 죽는 거랑 다를 바가 없었다고. 인간의 피를 먹지 않으면 사는 거엔 아무런 의미가 생기지 않아. 내일을 기대하지도 않고 어떤 것에도 기뻐하지 않게 돼. 그래도 우리는 웃어야 했어. 어버이를 사랑해야 하니까. 200년을 그렇게 웃고 또 웃었어. 나는 그냥 혈기답게 살고 싶었다고.
그만. 이제는 평생 이해 못해. 그리고 어버이께서도 이제 정신을 차리셨잖니. 표정을 보아하니 만족스러운 모험을 하고 온 얼굴은 아닌 듯하네. 차라리 아까 같은 얼굴이 나을 뻔했는데 반짝거리는 그 눈은 여전히 미웠지만 적어도 지금보다는 봐줄만 했는데.
어버이가 정신을 차리셨다는 게 무슨 소리지?
네가 로신한테와 함께 그토록 꿈꿔왔던 모험을 하러 떠난 동안 우리는 어버이와 함께 이곳에 갇혔어. 그분은 물론 뜻을 몰라주는 우리에게 화가 많이 나셨고
라만차랜드를 닫으셨군.
그 후로는 어둠만이 계속되었으니 아무리 그 유물의 힘으로 인해 금기를 억눌렀다 하더라도 어버이의 가슴에 말뚝을 박는 저희의 고통은 아무도 모르실 겁니다.
기억나? 신부 저놈은 정말 혼자 죽으려고 했었다고. 혼자서 눈물을 뚝뚝 흘리면서. 그거 진짜 웃겼는데.
우리가 받아야 마땅한 형벌이었습니다. 저희는 어버이의 뜻을 거스르는 것조차 모자라 그를 헤아려 하는 죄인이었으니까요.
우리가 그 정도로 잘못한 거야? 200년 동안 다친 라만차랜드에서 아무것도 먹지 못했어. 보이는 건 들짐승의 남은 시체라도 파먹기 위해 흙을 파는 혈기들. 들리는 건 죽여달라는 절규 소리들. 절규는 곧 웃음소리로 바뀌고 곧 통곡 소리로 바뀌고.
비켜. 그분과 마저 이야기를 해야겠어.
로신한테를 타고 떠나버린 네가 이제 와서?
Family is complicated. Family is fucking complicated. That's a lot of what the why are there so many? So I don't have Dawn back. Never gonna have a Dawn back.
곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
Man, there's a lot to sink in when it comes to
囚人の皆さん
to the just everything, dude. Like, what the hell? Like, what do you even say to that?
불길 속으로.
It's gonna be a real long while till you get Dawn back. I'm probably not gonna get Dawn back until, like, Canto 8. I've lost Dawn forever from my party. Until I get to Canto 8. That's, man, okay. Like, I gotta let this sink in for a second, cause... So I was right, they do have, like, they're repulsed by the idea of attacking their own father. But they still did it anyway. To what end? Just to get blood again? I don't think, no matter what your reasoning is, to attack your own family like that, at least for blood fiends, it doesn't make sense. As humans, we don't even bat an eyelid if we have to do something like that, right? I know that sounds like a weird thing to say, but it's true. Jeez. What makes you think we are the exception? We're not. We're not really the exception. It's just easy to say that we could be the exception. But no, blood fiends, humans, it doesn't matter. Every single one doesn't really have a problem with this whole, like... I mean, that's why patricide and matricide exist, right? That's a word. Not even as a concept, it's a thing that people do. It's a thing that people did. And because of that, it doesn't... When I think of it like that, it doesn't separate... Like, blood fiends and humans are substantially more alike in that regard. A0.
실밥이 터졌나? 실밥이 터졌나?
They are repulsed to want to do that, but they still need to survive. At the end of the day, it comes down to survival, which is what humans are still trying to do. They're still trying to survive, so like... Can I even fault the blood fiends for doing what they're doing to survive? No, I can't even begin to start, like, chastising that entire, like, mindset. Of course they want to survive. Every single living being wants to survive. It's just unfortunate in their regard that it went down that way. I just feel bad because, like, I feel bad for Don Quixote specifically. Like, he has all these siblings, right? Or I'm sorry, siblings, that's what I meant. I mean, he has all these children, right? And for 3 of them to just betray him, like, it's no different than a parent trying to force their ideology on a child, right? What if the child doesn't reciprocate those ideologies? Now you're just an asshole of a parent.
私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
Damn.
조용하지?
Oh. Oh.
하지만 마냥 평화로운 곳은 아니야. 이 순간에도 저들은 우리를 지켜보고 있거든. 아마도 인간과 혈기의 전쟁만이 끝은 아닐 거야. 내게는 보여. 머지않아 외곽 너머에 있는
저 별그름들과의 전쟁도 예견되어 있다는 걸. 인간은 언제나 만족을 모르니까 당연한 순리처럼 찾아오지. 곧 기억을 잃을 녀석에게 별소리를 떠들어대네. 다시 한번 말할게. 네가 강물을 마시고 나면 아무것도 기억 못할 거야. 나도, 너의 어버이도, 너의 가족들도, 우리의 이 이야기도. 알아. 그 이후엔 네가 지낼 거처까지 내가 이끌어줄 거야. 멀지 않은 곳에 버려진 등대를 봐놓았어. 사람이 찾아올 일은 없을 거야. 그래. 그게 다야? 앞으로 어떻게 살아갈 건데?
글쎄, 모든 걸 잃어버렸고 모든 걸 잊어버릴 내게 그렇게 의미가 있을까? 그 질문은 잠든 뒤에 나에게 말하는 게 나을 거야. 내가 강물을 마시고 나면 너는 떠나라. 고마웠어, 파리.
하지만 강물은 혈기의 본능을 잠시 망각시키는 것이었을 뿐 영원히 없애는 것은 아니었지. 애초에 천성을 영원히 없앨 방법은 존재하지 않았으니 어버이의 로시난트를 통해 혈기로서 가지는 모든 특징을 가릴 수 있었지만 터무니없는 꿈을 꾸고 있었던 것뿐. 나는 이제 깨어났어, 맨발.
그래. 이렇게 해서 라만 차례 때는 다시 문을 열었단다.
이곳에서 무슨 일이 있었던 겁니까?
뻔한 이야기지 않겠니? 저들은 나를 용서하지 않았고 나 또한 저들을
Didn't I just say something about that? Oh, if you try to instill your ideologies on the child's gonna hate you. I missed the part, though, of me mentioning that the adult is gonna hate the children for not following their ideology. But I guess that's more implied, isn't it?
문을 열어주세요. 교수님, 부탁해요. 저희를 그곳에 펴주세요. 용서해줘.
너희 아직도 나와 뜻을.
And now this scene makes even more sense. Of course they're gonna hate him, no matter how taboo it is to go against your own blood feed, your own kindred. There's a breaking point.
라만 차례들을 다시 열어서는 안 된다는 걸. 아직도.
그렇다면 어쩔 수 없어요. 나는 행복해지고 싶어. 이제 네 차례야, 신부.
어버이이시여, 저희를 결코 용서치 마시고 부디
어서 찔러!
용서해 주세요. 아니야, 살려주세요. 그게 아니라면 우리가 고통스러운 만큼 당신 또한.
Jesus. Yeah, breaking point, like I fucking said. Huh.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
그렇게 200년 동안 계속 어버이를
이들을 탓하지 말거라. 산초. 내가 지나치게 방대한 꿈을 꾸었던 탓이지.
혈기의 본능조차 잠시 잊어버린 너는 상상도 할 수 없을 거야. 200년 동안 단 한 모금도 마시지 못하고 어버이를 수천 번 찔러야만 했던 우리를.
하지만 그때 무수한 기도에 대한 응답이 하늘에서 따스한 빛이 보이기 시작했죠.
우리는 평생 보지 못했을 빛, 인간이었던 시절 마지막으로 기억하고 있던 햇빛보다
산손. 어떤 가문 소속의 혈기지?
몰라. 가문, 장로, 그딴 건 200년 동안 다 잊어버렸어.
You know, there's still a really good question. Sanson's kind of a wild card in all this.
확실한 건 그자가 우리를 이 구렁텅이에서 꺼내줬다는 거지. 그때부터 라만차랜드가 다시 열리기 시작한 거야.
가슴 아프군요, 친척들이요. 몰골이 영 말이 아니지 않습니까?
따뜻해. 말라.
서둘러 정신 차려야죠. 손님들을 맞이할 준비를 해야 하지 않겠습니까?
손님?
네, 당신들에게 신선한 피를 기꺼이 제공해줄 손님들이요.
원해.
그러니 얼른 옷을 갈아입고 단장을 하는 겁니다. 예전보다 더욱 시끄럽고 화려하게. 한번 발길을 한 손님들은 결코 집에 돌아갈 수 없도록. 몰락한 라만차 혈기들의 제1권속 어버이 돈키호테. 다른 장로들이 당신의 모습을 보면 얼마나 통탄해할런지.
따뜻하구나. 이건 어떤 빛인 것이니?
황금 가지라고 불리는 것입니다. 곧 당신의 마음 가장 깊은 곳을 꿰뚫고 그 욕망과 무의식을 먹고 자라나게 돼. 그리고 언젠가 돌아올 당신의 마지막 자식이 다시 뽑아내겠지요.
나는 여기에 영원히 묶여있을 존재가 되었다. 산초. 그것이 라만차랜드와 가족의 안녕을 위한 일이고 어버이로서의 책임이니까.
당신은 언젠가부터 인간을 해하기를 죽기보다 싫어하셨죠.
우리는 본능을 거스를 수 없는 존재란다. 산초. 내가 준 루신한테를 타고 세상 밖으로 나왔지만 결국 다시 혈기로 돌아와 버린 너처럼 말이지. 아마 많은 인간들이 우리를 증오하고, 하지만 내 자식들은 이곳에서 계속 더 많은 피를 먹고 행복해져요.
This golden bow corrupted him, basically, and Sanson was the crux.
웃음만이 가득한 라만차랜드에서. 그러니 산초야, 병자의 운명을 타고난 우리와 함께 이곳에 있어주겠니?
당신은 지금의 처참한 상태로 만족해야 하시는 겁니까?
보이지 않니? 이제 내 신체는 내 것만이 아니다. 불행 속에서 구원과 보호를 기다리는 나의 자식들을 위해 쓰여야 하지.
어버이시여, 저자가 데리고 온 방문객들은 우리 라만차랜드를 망가뜨리고 파괴하기 위한 자들입니다.
No, we're not. We're just following Sancho to try to get it back.
저들을
Get her back,
죽인
sorry.
후에 그 피를 당신께 먹여드리겠습니다. 알겠습니까? 살려달라고 발버둥치는 인간들보다 우리를 죽이기 위해 달려드는 인간들의 피가 훨씬 뜨겁다는 걸.
나의 자식들아, 너희의 말이 맞구나. 저들을 물리치고 라만차랜드를 꿈의 축제로 이끌 거라.
Do I have to fight all three of them? Oh, fuck.
이렇게 다 함께 모인 게?
Oh, fuck. Yet to recover from wounds gained in the previous battle. Massively reduced max HP. Turn start gain 1 defense level down for every cumulative turn. Max 15. Yet to recover from wounds gained in battle. Same thing. Same with you as well. Alright. Cool. I guess we're doing this then. Who am I more worried about, though? I think I'm more worried about the priests, but like the lowest HP girl's right in front. Heck, Quad Trio's so good they did it again. Hey, at least we get to see what the priest does now. But I have a priest, and I know how dangerous a priest can be. Oh my god, she rolled fucking 6s. That's something. By the way, P-Quad Trio was a genuine threat back in the day. Oh no, I believe you. I absolutely believe you.
하레이노와 피날레. 왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
サンタさんの出現、とても効果的でした。
The music, though, is real good. If I remember correctly, the priest was a cut fight. We were supposed to fight him in part 2. Well, we didn't here. My scissors are better.
마땅한 벌을.
敵に変化が見られます。
Man, she rolls so fucking high. Jesus. What's your favorite identity? I don't have one right now, not anymore. Actually, no, that's a lie. My favorite identity so far has been the Blood Fiend identities. I'm gonna group them all together. Bloodfiend Trio was Bloodfiend IDs. Absolute cinema of the fight. And scary. That's a lot of orange. I have a full... That's rare. To get a full suite of orange. At least for me it is.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Madigan porn?
행진했고 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
왕의 피를 하사한다.
Priest on priest Viking violence. So he is getting a lot of offense levels, but there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Huh? Prioritizes enemies for its main target and prioritizes allies for the sub-target. Okay, it's the same skill as last time. It's just you guys haven't really... I don't think you've generated any fucking blood stuff. I think. I might be wrong about that. I don't see you have done anything. I hate how this girl is keeps on rolling consistently high rolls. What the fuck is her movement speed? Jesus. I cannot for the life of me hit her. Screw it, I'll just finish her off. I don't know if that's gonna finish her off. Click body to see. Fortis! My god! So high!
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Oh, she has 45 SP. Yeah, that'll do it.
찾아들 때까지.
그 우물을 떼어내주지.
効果的な攻撃でした。
따스한 피.
기대해라.
Nice. Sucks that you got staggered, but what was I gonna do about that? You have literally only 25 blood feasts. That's gonna do nothing. Even so, that's still a fucking skill I gotta fire. Wait, let me clash with that first before I make a comment about that. Six, 12, 18. Oh my god. Oh, this is a problem. That's gonna fucking hurt. She's got 45 sanity. This is gonna fucking hurt. There we go. That might do it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum. Oh man. Well, at least it's favored.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
따스한 피. 수많은 감내해야 할 고통입니다.
시작하자.
감내해야 할 고통입니다.
부족해.
That went downhill real fast.
대가를 딱 떼도 여행에 목적이 있었지. 먹어 치워라.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
Could be worse. Could be fucking worse. Actually, it's pretty bad right now. It's pretty fucking bad right now. That fucking hit just ruined me. Absolutely fucking bricked me. Hopeless, huh? Well, at least our defense level was shit. That's my consolation prize.
잘라낸다.
Aww.
마땅한 벌을.
Oh my god, this is that AoE fucked me. And it just keeps getting worse. It just keeps getting worse.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
I don't think I can. I don't think I'm coming back from that one. Unless she ends up being by herself.
마땅한 벌을.
Oh my god, finally some skill 3s. I like how she stopped buffing and just went on full attack. Like, god damn. That's struggling? Fuck. I guess it is, huh? It's only because of your sanity. You're gonna die anyway to the bleed damage. Madagan Pore, it's the line the priest says when blocking. Ah.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
피날레를 시작하자.
Man, that was a really good AoE. Damn. I told you she was gonna die.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한대. 당신의 품 그것이
And then Sinclair blows up. We're down to our last 2 backup units before Lord Honglu comes out. And you're trying to do that damn skill again, aren't you? Struggling. Hopeless. Hopeless. Unopposed. Damn. Huh, I have a red thing. So it might be a good time to mention the order most people go is Barber, Princess, Priest. Priest is scary, but not Princess scary. Yeah, well, too late now. I have to accept my,
지금은 두렵지 않아.
yeah. Have to accept my pain.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
And she gets staggered in the response. That's cute.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Do it again!
내가 시범을 보이지.
I have to spam ego now. We're at that point where there's nothing else I can do.
위장의 묵직히 기어치는 정신을 느끼리라. 흉악한 정탐이
Goodbye, Rhodia. You were dead anyway. Fell bullet? Yup, fell bullet. Self-sabotage at this point. Yeah, she survived by like 12 HP.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
내 팔은 병에 있었어.
I really thought he was almost dead. Sitting on 41 HP.
가시가 잔뜩 피어날 테니.
Do it again!
내가 시범을 보이지.
The priest is down. Somebody res the priest. I've used this ego 3 times now because it's the only thing that's able to keep me alive. At least I have it. Hi, Zoe.
피를 머금을 시간.
I don't know, man. I see this attack always coming up. I'm like, I don't know about that. I'm still very much terrified. I don't have enough green to do it again. Or whatever it is I need for that one. Yellow. I have no yellow. Only person having yellow is Ishmael.
대가리 딱 떼도.
God, that's terrifying when she rolls a fucking 20.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
It's yellow, Dabby. I ran out of yellow. Ow.
으타! 먹어 치워라.
다음에 부탁해요. 걷잡을 수 없을 만큼.
2 people got staggered. At least they're not the biggest damage. That's all I got though? Fuck. But that's not even gonna kill.
죄인인가?
아차!
No way that she got the fucking kill! Okay. On a hit against targets with bleed or unique bleed, heal 2 to 5 HP. Skills that consume blood fees gain going power press 1. That's pretty good. Ow. That fucking hurt. I lost so many dudes from that one. Ow. Is that the last fight? Oh man. What the hell am I even fighting? After fighting that, I'm assuming I'm fighting the father. Congrats, you got past the shorter of the 3 fights. Damn, the amount of deaths I took on that one. And now for one of the sickest fights in this Canto. Welcome the easier of the three.
니콜리나 쿠리안부로 돌신해 이들만큼 있는 힘을 다해 나를 사랑해준 자
Hi, Kathil.
있었을지 모르겠고 산조야 이제 돌진하렴.
Huh?
옛날 거인들을 물리쳤을 때처럼 두려움을 모르는 심장을 가지고 적들을 공격하는 거다.
그렇군. 나는 말을 타고 달려가고 있다 생각하였지만 제자리를 돌고 있었던 뿐.
Fuck.
나는 흔적에 불과해. 돌기만 하는 목마름이었어. 대지를 박차 달리며 바람을 가르는 말의 꿈을 꾸기만 하다.
Don Quixote. You can still hear me, can't you? Don't listen to him. Please, you're...
아니, 너희들이 알던 그자. 그 사람은 이제 여기 없어. 어쩌면 돈키호테가 날 잊어주기를 바랐을지도 모르지. 하지만 난 이렇게 다시 찾아왔어. 내가 누구인지 다시는 잊지 않도록. 꿈이 끝나버렸다는 것을 알려주기 위해.
No. For the love of God, you can't be... Oh, fuck.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. I see that you don't have the debuff that all the other blood fiends have. That's a 35 level gap. Are you joking? I can't win that. There's no fucking way. Oh, but you have a hesitation. Okay, so there is a chance. Okay, so you got the same thing that the regular Don Quixote identity has that I've been missing. Upon hitting 80%, 60%, and 40% HP, no longer take damage and gain a new pattern. Upon getting a new pattern, recover for stagger and raise speed to 10 next turn. Counter start, gain Dreamy Hesitation. Sleeping Blood, drenching the battlefield for surface, increasing blood feast by 400. What? Okay, so she just gets automatic 400 blood feast. Min-max speed up for every 300 blood feast. Okay. If this unit's on the field, or one of the units that can appear on this stage, increase blood feast by a bleed amount. Hard blood, I know what that does. Okay then. Well, how bad could this be? I can tell you right now, it's gonna be real bad. Yeah, just don't lose. Oh my god, she's so fast. She's got the same speed thing going on that Virgilius has.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
タンタさんの作戦
주라기야.
効果的でした。
도록 달릴
New
시간이다.
skill. Consume 4 hard blood to heal 10 SP. Can you not? You know, I'm hoping that when she goes last, that you win your clash. Wait, you're not even clashing anymore. You're not gonna win your clash. That's fucking impossible. Oh, this is terrible. Well, signed up for this. I'm hoping sinking lands, but I don't think it is.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Ow. Ow.
차오르라.
따스한 피.
Oh, she's gaining SP. Oh man, I really miss sinking. Oh? What shocks me is it's been 15 or some days since the season release and people have already had the Ryoshu ego. I believe it.
그래서 그들은 어떻게 되었을까요? 한번 찬찬히 지켜보죠.
상당히 강한데요. 산초라 해야 하나요?
If I remember correctly, PM at one point said they wanted to include unbreakable coins so they can showcase the animations. I think they might be referring to this fight. Pretty easy to get to that level. I've done like 7 total mirror dungeons that include weeklies. I'm already at level 82 or something on mine, so I mean doesn't seem too impossible to get up there.
여기 있는 혈기들은 200년 동안 피를 못 마신 탓에 그 힘이 상당히 약해진 상태다. 하지만 저자는 제2권속의 혈귀는 우리가 대등하게 겨룰 수 있는 상대는 아닌 듯 싶군.
뭐 언제는 대등한 놈들이랑 싸운 적은 있었냐?
Heathcliff's right.
어떻게든 죽다 살아나다 하면서 때를 눕히는 거지.
죽살은 무의미하다.
I mean, Ryoshu's also not wrong. This is meaningless against the second kindred.
열차에서 만났던 그놈보다도 회복이 훨씬 빠르다. 장기전으로 간다고 마땅히 답이 나올 상황은 아니구나.
Are you gonna keep standing in our way?
그래.
Damn.
난 너희를 계속 막아내겠지.
Damn.
그래서 어떻게 할 셈인데요?
Sinclair subtly took a step towards Sancho.
당신은 이 라만차 랜드를
내 어버이가 원하는 방향으로 이끌어가겠지. 너희를 없애고 인간들을 죽이고 어버이께 피를 먹이며 혈기답게.
You don't sound so sure of yourself there. What? Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. If there are enemies with bleed, activate bleed on all enemies. Ouch. All enemies lose 2 bleed count. If this effect did not activate at combat start, gain 30 bleed. And then a whole bunch of hard... Oh god. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's just one skill. Who is gonna clash against that when the only person who can clash against that isn't really prepared to clash against that? Well, favorite's the best shot. It's still gonna fucking hurt me. So be it. Thank you, sinking. Thank you, sinking. Oh, fuck me. That's so fast.
죽어 엎드려. 붉은 살.
Jesus.
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같군. 때가 왔나?
I wonder how long it's gonna be before the dreamy hesitation wears off, though. I know it only does 6 damage, but the skill itself feels terrifying. Oof. Hi, Zoe. Ugh. Oh boy, here we go again with the struggling shit. Oh, it became neutral. So now the only one struggling is Sinclair, because obviously it's gonna struggle. God, Sancho scares me with that entire, like, super fast speed. Oh, damn! The door is shut. Something just occurred to me. That a heavy adamantine door stood between Sancho and I, tightly shut. Whatever I said wouldn't reach her, and she had no wish to open the door. We stood there in a stalemate. The sinners would conceal their troubles, shy away from attempts to understand them, but in the end, they all wanted something. There was this certain faith that I, as their manager, would be able to do something for them. Or at least, they would find their wishes granted at the end of each of their flow. Yes, they all had dreams. He no longer wanted to be an outcast. She wanted to be special. He wanted to confront his past. He wanted to change. She wanted to sail onward unanchored. He wanted to mend the two hearts broken apart. Oh man, he really summed it up, didn't he? How the hell do you sum up those cantos? He did it. And every time I reached out, I cried out loud each of their dreams to them, and with some luck, managed to turn them away from the brink. But to Don Quixote, whose dreams had already ended, only now do I realize that I have nothing to give her, nothing to tell her. My role stopped at breaking through each sinner's barrier to retrieve their lost dreams, squeezing them past the doors to their hearts that remained open still, no matter how narrow the gaps were. I have never given them something new to dream about. Don Quixote.
다시 한번 말하지만 나는 그 자가 아니야. 내게 눈을 반짝이며 말 같지 않은 꿈을 들먹이던 사람은 이제 없어.
Has Don Quixote's dream ended? Has the dream of the other Don Quixote who lies there with his body impaled by so many stakes ended?
하지만 꿈이 아직
Sinclair?
꿈. 지나치게 논리가 추락했지. 이어지지 않았어. 내 눈앞에 보이는 건 침으로 터져버린 꿈을 자네들.
Sancho's lifeless eyes gaze into the distant hollow, seeing nothing in the futility that extends far beyond the horizon. But Sinclair redirects her gaze toward himself.
알다시피 라만차 랜드는 인간들 앞에 나타나고 있지만 동시에 인간들을 해치려고 하고 있지만 그 모습을 감추려고도 한다고요. 온갖 말뚝에 쑤셔박힌 후에도 줄곧 그랬다고요. 당신의 어버이라는 사람도 그러니까 제 생각에는요, 우리 다시 가봐야 할 것 같아요. 모든 꿈이 시작되어 버린 그 시작점에.
The tightly shut door suddenly shook, and in front of it stood Sinclair. A familiar red sign, though incomplete, briefly flickered from his forehead, and a blinding white light surrounded him. Sinclair was a Knight of the White Moon. Huh?
오랜만에 불러본 이랬군.
인간이군. 내 저택에.
죄송합니다. 당연히 저희 쪽에서 처리해야 하는 것이었는데 귀엽고 어버이를 진짜 봐야겠다고 여기까지 온갖 무기를 휘두르며 오더니.
혈기 사냥꾼인가? 내 자식들이 호락호락 보내주진 않았을 텐데. 이곳까지 온 실력은 칭찬하지, 인간. 그래, 날 찾아온 이유는 혹시 흔적도 없이 사라지고 싶었나? 그게 아니라면 내 가족의 일원이라도 되고 싶은 건가?
둘 다 아니야. 나는 당신과 결투를 하기 위해 찾아왔어.
결투. 난 다른 혈귀들처럼 심심하거나 지루하다는 이유로 인간을 죽이진 않아. 하지만 그렇다고 제 발로 내 손에 죽겠다는 인간을 멀쩡히 살려서 돌려보낼 정도의 자비심 있는 혈귀도 아니지.
밖에는 혈귀와 인간들의 전쟁이 벌어지고 있어. 알고 있어?
피에 미친 혈귀들과 증오심을 쾌락으로 삼기로 한 자들의 진흙탕 싸움일 뿐. 나는 그러한 추잡함에 관심이 없다.
왜 당신은 어떤 편에도 서지 않아? 당신 정도의 가문이 어디의 진영에 서냐에 따라 전세는 확실하게 기울 거야.
말했을 텐데. 단명하는 인간놈을 위해 좀 더 쉽게 설명해 줄까? 난 옷이 더러워지는 게 싫거든. 자진해서 진흙 구덩이에 빠지고 싶진 않다.
그런가? 나는 당신을 포섭하거나 혹은 토벌하기 위해 왔어.
Damn, just straight up. Alright.
아무것도 안 한 채로 있는 상태의 당신은 어떤 세력보다 위험하니까. 그러니까 나와 결투를 해. 거절하기에는 아까울걸? 난 당신에게 필요한 것이 뭔지 알고 있으니까.
아하. 나도 내가 필요한 게 무엇인지 모르는데 나를 본 적도 알지도 못하는 인간이 그걸 알고 있다는 소리인가?
Bari is very cool. Bari is gotta be a color fixer, right? Surely.
난 너희 혈기들에 대해 알아.
Actually, no. Concept of color fixers didn't exist that far back, right?
인간보다 오래 살지만 인간보다 불행한 존재들.
이번에 카펫을 새로 바꿨어. 고작 인간의 피로 더럽히고 싶진 않군. 넌 내 저택 밖에서 자식들이 처리해 줄 거다.
혈기들을 시켜서 날 이대로 죽인다면 그 불행의 근원이 어디에 서는지 알지도 못한 채 당신은 평생을 지금처럼 살다가 언젠가 내가 찾아왔던 그날을 떠올리며 후회할걸.
어버이시여.
He was from one of Library Arena's bad endings you didn't know. That was what Dabby said back, like, earlier, but for some reason, I feel like I just can't remember. Wait. You're right. Hold on a minute. Okay. I never saw her face. I only ever saw her foot and the sword. And how, Angela was like, how can a human just walk here so confidently? You know? I think that's what I remember. Yeah, Bari has the same sword as the Book Hunter and hair. That's all I remember seeing. And as soon as you said it like that, I'm like, wait a fucking minute. I have seen this.
이자는 제가 조용히 처리하겠습니다.
무기를 들어. 내 결투에 응해준다면 해결사로서 맹세하지. 네가 원하던 것을 내가 줄 수 있을 거라고. 나는 당신에게
나와 무기를 동등하게 맞댈 수 있는 인간은 없다. 물론
그러면 내가 너와 맞선 최초의 인간이 되겠네.
흥미가 돋는군.
Bari's gotta be really fucking strong, by the way, to just go up against a first kindred like this.
그 전투는 3일에 걸쳐 치러졌다. 승자는 정해지지 않은지.
이만 쉬어가시는 게 어떻겠습니까? 3일이 지났습니다.
3일이 지났다고?
해가 뜨고 지고가 3번 반복되었으니 맞습니다.
하지만 아직 승자가 정해지지 않았는데.
The difference between the character of pre-Bari Dawn and post-Bari Dawn is so insane, not gonna lie. I mean, fucking, this girl is just going up toe-to-toe with this and not even tired, probably.
어쩔 수 없지. 이럴 때는 서로 충분히 휴식을 취한 다음에 재결투를 해야 해. 그러니까 다시 찾아오겠어.
결착이 나지 않았는데 적을 쉬게 하고 심지어 때를 맞춰 다시 싸운다고? 이상하군. 그런 규칙은 누가 정한 거지?
She did. She decided that.
해결사.
Or that.
해결사의 규칙이야.
어버이는 정말로 그 인간을 돌려보냈다. 자식들을 붙이지도 않고 정말 순수하게.
I made it the fuck up.
정말 저대로 돌려보내실 겁니까? 다시 찾아올 거라고 경고까지 한 인간을요?
규칙이라지 않느냐. 또 왔구나, 산초야. 네가 나가서 말 좀 해라. 어버이께서 바쁘시다고.
직접 가서 말하시지 그러십니까? 저도 이제 지긋지긋하다고요.
여기가 뭐 그렇게 좋다고 자꾸 찾아오는 거냐? 이왕 올 거 양손에 간식이라도 잔뜩 가져올 것이지.
Oh, so have you played Library? I have played through Library. I finished Library on stream. I did not have fun with Star of the City and Imperatus Civitatis, but I enjoyed everything else.
저라고 알겠습니까? 확실한 건 우리가 문을 열어줄 때까지 결코 돌아가지 않을 거란 겁니다.
Okay, I'm dying over here. I need to go pee. It's almost been 6 hours and I haven't gone to the bathroom yet. So, I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Be right back. Whew, I'm back. You guys ever watch Austin Powers? If you watched Austin Powers, me going to the bathroom to go pee really did feel like the first time Austin got unfrozen in, I want to think it was Austin Powers, the second movie. Just sitting there peeing. Just non-stop. And then when he's about to stop, it keeps going. That's what it felt like for me. I've been backed up for the last 6 hours. Been drinking water every hour, except for the 5th hour. Speaking of that, just drink water right now. Yeah, I felt he enjoyed the boring parts and hated the interesting parts of Library of Ruina. I mean, I tried to enjoy it, but once I got to the Reverberation Ensemble and my hatred for, the Liu Association fights, it just became painful. I'm assuming Bari is different here because the good end and the one is the one we're going off. It probably. Who knows?
아이고, 내 팔자야.
Why did you agree, Don Quixote? Alright, if you're gonna play with this, I'm not gonna like play with it.
이제 슬슬 결판을 내셔야 할 시간 아닙니까? 이런 말씀을 드리기는 좀 그렇지만 당신은 인간과 이렇게 오랫동안 겨룰 만한 존재는 아니지 않습니까? 다른 자식들이 수군거리기 시작했다.
They're saying things.
너도 얼른 가족을 만들어야 날 이해할 텐데. 자식이 속썩이는 기분에 대해서 말이야.
몇 번이나 말하지 않았습니까? 안 만들어요.
너무하구나. 안 그래도 오늘이야말로 끝내려고 했다.
제가 도와드리지 않아도 정말 괜찮겠습니까? 제가 같이 참전하게 되면 손쉽게 이길 수 있을 텐데요.
괜찮다. 결투라 말하지 않았느냐? 결투는 공정하게 치러져야 하는 법.
그거 지난번에 저자가 한 말이지 않습니까? 해결사의 규칙이니 뭐니 소개하면서
Sure then, like Philip's ego crying children? Absolutely. Well, I was about to say absolutely not, but you know there's a similarity somewhere. This cat is a fucking menace right now. He's trying to knock over everything on my desk.
그런데 해결사가 뭡니까?
나도 모른다.
그 후로도 바보 같은 그 전투는 계속되었지. 어느덧 내가 시간을 재고 있더군. 심판마냥.
시간 되었습니다.
아슬아슬했네. 이번에야말로 승부를 가릴 수 있나 싶었는데.
궁금한 것이 있다.
뭔데?
해결사라는 것이 대체 뭐냐? 무엇이길래 네가 이토록 집요하고 귀찮게 구는 것인지를 모르겠구나. 너는 처음부터 그랬지. 그 해결사라는 건 네 목숨을 걸고 맹세할 정도로 귀한 명예인가?
알려줄까?
그러고 나서 둘은 동시에 무기를 내려놓더군.
이제는 아예 기다리고 계시는군요.
Waiting for her. By the way, Dom was supposed to have a fourth match flame ego. Just a fun trivia that has no lore implications. Really? Well, what ended up making her not have it?
그 녀석이 잘못한 거야. 그 이야기를 거기서 끊으면 어떡하라는 거냐? 왔다. 문을 열어주려면.
그럼 거기서 밧줄이 끊어진 그놈은 어떻게 되었다는 겁니까?
아니, 그러면 그 남매들은 결국 어떻게 되었다는 거냐?
Fault lies? Like the fault lies with you, Ishmael. Launch stuff. Also the lore implication was sarcasm. Oh. Everything went over my head, friend.
썩은 동아줄을 붙잡은 그자는 그대로 바닥에 추락하였고 남매들은 행복하게 잘 살았지.
흥미진진한 이야기였구나. 손에 땀이 생겨서 축축해졌을 정도다. 그런데 산초, 너 언제부터 그렇게 가까이 서 있었느냐? 다리야, 네가 지난번에 말해줬던 그곳 있지 않느냐? 놀이공원. 다시 이야기해주지 않겠느냐?
이걸로 7번째.
하지만 영웅담이 실린 책 중에는 놀이공원이라는 것에 관한 이야기는 없단 말이다. 자자, 얼른 이야기해주렴. 그곳의 풍경에 대해서.
어린 아이들은 부모님의 손을 잡고 있잖아.
그들의 표정은 어떠하더냐?
물론 세상에서 제일 행복한 표정이지.
Yeah, Disneyland, basically.
모두가 머리띠나 화려한 가면을 쓰면서 돌아다녀. 그리고 사시사철 흥겨운 노래가 울려 퍼지고 있어. 사람들은 모두 춤을 추지. 모두가 하고 싶어하는 걸 할 수 있어. 관역 맞추기 게임이라던가 유령의 집에 들어간다던가.
알 수가 없다니까요.
이 놀이기구에 대해서도 말이다.
이건 회전목마야. 각자 말을 타고 빙글빙글 도는 거지.
제자리만 돌아서 무슨 의미가 있다는 건지.
그리고 이건 관람차라는 건데 이 안에 들어가서 모든 풍경을 내려다보기도 하지.
The lore of fourth matron is a child that can't feel the warmth from the town she was in. Therefore, she burned down the entire town to feel its warmth. The sinners have two forms of that ego. One where it's still burning, the other is already burnt to the ground. I don't even think I have either of them to see that.
자기들보다 몸집이 수천 배는 큰 거인을 만들다 못해 그 안에 손수 들어가기까지 한다니. 두려움을 극복하는 현명한 방법이 아닐 수 없고.
Blood? Like that part of town of Love that said blood is thicker, but the drink I prefer is water? Love Town, is that you? It's all the orientation? Oh. I don't remember. Right now I have a headache right now, so it's hard to remember things.
나 기가 막힌 생각이 났다.
이때는 못 들은 척하는 것이 상책입니다. 그러라는데?
너희 둘은 안 좋은 버릇만 계속 닮아가는구나. 나도 만들 수 있다. 인간과 혈기가 함께 행복해할 수 있는 놀이공원. 이름하여 라만차 랜드.
한 발짝, 한 발짝, 한 발짝. 나는 어느새 그 이야기에 같이 빠져들었다.
I love that.
나의 꿈 그렇게 스며들었어. 그러나 곧 꺾이고 내팽겨쳐졌어. 나의 어버이처럼 말이지.
보이는 것이 전부는 아닐 테여. 라만차랜드가 나타남과 더불어 사라지려고 한다는 것은 그대 어버이의 마지막 남은 의지일 터.
어버이는 내게 모험을 하고 돌아오라 하며 로신한테를 건네주었지. 하지만 내 이야기 중 단 하나도 진짜는 아니었어. 나는 망각의 강물을 마신 후 스스로 만든 방 안에 나를 가둔 채 해결사라는 자들이 나오는 책을 계속 탐독하였다. 그리하여 내 이야기는 모조리 엉터리이고 허풍이었지. 너희 또한 항상 말하여 오지 않았는가? 정신을 차리라고. 그래, 이제 정신을 차려야 할 시간.
Ow. Ow. Jesus, what a fucking coin. And I almost forgot that we were still in the fight. Yeah, I almost forgot that we were still in the fight. Struggling. Struggling. Hopeless. Struggling. Favored. Neutral. Oh, that's the best shot. But the best shot technically might be from you? Nope, I don't have enough resources for that because I ran out of yellow. I'm really relying on a favored? Damn. I think I'd rather not. Oh, that story was so cool. Well, back to suffering I go. It's suffering where I don't want to die. I want you... I mean, I do want you to... You know what? Screw it. Use your purple skill. Or blue skill, sorry. Cyan skill. Whatever.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Oh my god!
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
I did so much damage even though I feel like it didn't touch anybody. Big number. Big number scary. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. Maybe I should just deal a Hanyu before I do anything. Ugh. Ugh. Fair. 6 coughing babies per second Kindred. Do I just do that? I really don't want to. No. Oh, fuck it. It's not like there's any point to saving the resources at this stage. And I think I need the sloth anyway, yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure this generates something, right? That's a loss. Ow. Ow. This dude generated 300, almost 400 fucking shield, bro. Dosania is somehow worse even though she was second Kindred as well. Also, I swear to god, how does consuming Blood Feast work? Like, Kim Ji-hoon, stop putting random pointless on my face, just tell me the number. It just works. That's all it is. You just gotta worry that it works. Yep, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Oh, there's so many hopelesses, dude. I mean, I'm fine with Sinclair having a hopeless, but... ugh. It's like win rate, it just works, right, Falky? Exactly. If you don't want to think about it, you just win rate.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Ow. God.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
피날레를 시작하자.
함께 사라져라!
Oh, fuck. Sinclair evaporated with that one. Fuck. Maybe I should have used an ego. It would have been better than what I just experienced. Sinclair fucking died. Absolutely ate shit and died. Heathcliff got staggered because of it, and I almost lost Altus. Can we stop having Hopeless? That'd be really nice. Oh, you're just being targeted by a whole bunch. There's no point. Is anything actually targeting you? I don't think anything's actually targeting you. No.
가면 꾀매끈이 떨어졌나?
No, she's being targeted by 3 skills. Who the fuck cares what you're getting hit by?
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 자연산.
Man.
여행에는 목적이 있었지. 무불아위. 포기하지 않는 건가? 내게는 그렇게 정신 차리라 말했으면서 너는 왜 이 희망 없는 싸움을 계속하지? 정신 차려. 나는 너희가 알던 이가 아니야.
I felt as though my clock hands had grown rusted. I couldn't speak. I couldn't say anything. What should I do? We followed her here to continue her dream, but I don't have anything to offer her. No dreams of my own, no memories of my own. I didn't have anything to share with her. Then...
이래저래 사고는 치고 다녔어도 네가 말하는 정이나 의리 같은 거 꽤 마음에 들었거든. 정도 많이 쌓였고. 그런데 이제 와서 재수없는 표정 지으면서 돌아가겠다고? 그걸 우리가 가만두고 보겠냐?
무슨 헛소리를.
더 이상 벗을 두고 어딘가로 가고 싶지 않소.
버스에 동키가 없으면 삭막해서 안 돼.
The sinners each start chiming in, even though they had already seen her true nature.
아직 듣지 못한 모험담이 많아요. 더 들려주셔야죠. 버스에서 하다만 이야기도 잔뜩 있는걸요?
I can't be any more quiet, man. This is the problem with living with family. They continue the tale without hesitation, not a trace of fear in their voices.
박진감이 넘치는 건 이것이 바로 모험이 아니겠는가? 고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가? 진정한 영웅은 어떠한 고난에도 굴복하지 않지. 멈추시오. 모두를 위해 누군가는 절망만을 보며 갇혀 살아야 한다는 건 악의 무리는 단숨에 뿌리를 뽑아야 정의가 바로 서는 법. 악인과 협상을 하려 하다니 어찌? 자, 전진한테!
돈키호테 씨의 그 기합 소리를 들으면 말이죠. 저도 모르게 힘이 났어요.
나는 힘이 쭉 빠지긴 했지만 뭐 재밌었던 것도 몇 개 있었나?
비록 막무가내로 돌진해서 상황이 꼬일 때는 있었지만 뭐 말이 이랬다 저랬다 뒤바뀌는 것보다는 나았죠.
말 행은 좋아하는 편이다.
Translation?
맞아요. 말보다 행동으로. 항상 애매한 상황 앞에 나섰죠.
Actions cutting through the shit.
그러니까 이번엔 저희가 돈키호테 씨의 모험이 아직 끝나지 않도록 이야기가 이어지도록.
문제는 어떻게 인 것 같아?
그때처럼 두들겨 패서라도 정신 차리게 해보려고?
아니요. 저는 돈키호테 씨가 정신 차리지 않았으면 좋겠어요.
관리자님, 저자는 과거에 얼마나 많은 인간을 죽이며 살아왔는지 저희는 모릅니다. 그래도 괜찮다는 것입니까?
I will. I'll determine the time to, I'll determine the time to bring her back to her senses.
수감자들에게 어떤 과거가 있다고 할지라도 설사 수백, 수천, 수만 명의 죄 없는 사람들을 죽였다고 하여도 품어주신다는 겁니까?
I looked at Altis. She wasn't just talking about Don Quixote. She was... well, as long as they have the will to change, to move forward, I will be there for them.
당신의 지금 대답 기억하고 있겠습니다.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
What? What is that fucking skill? Oh! It's basically a fucking ego skill. Oh! It's gotta be her. It's not gonna work.
퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지?
Oh. Hmm. And she has clash power. Ouch, okay, that's not gonna work then. Nope, even that one doesn't work. That doesn't clash. Oh. Damn. I just don't have it. Ryoshi would clash on the first one indefinitely, but the second roll is an instant loss because she has 41 sanity and I have 12. What am I gonna do? I can't do anything else. Also, she has 5 clash power. Or, sorry, 6. No. Yeah, 6. Actually, 10. No matter what I do, no one's gonna be able to do anything. Cooked.
죄인인가? 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
차! 깨어놓겠어!
Ow. Not the worst damage in the world, but ow. At least it was Ryoshi who took it. I need yellow. I have no yellow.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지. 행진의 꽃. 이것이 선홍의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
기대해라.
You definitely needed that health.
천근할 천근.
A bow?
무불아위.
He has a bow?
죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
500 HP. I feel like the only thing I can do is spam ego. It's the only thing I have that actually does anything. Altus is fucked, by the way. And Heathcliff is gonna die too.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Oh wow, you won that.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다. 따스한 피,
Damn.
무형의 검은. 무형의 검은.
どんなに辛い任務でも皆さんには探偵さんがいらっしゃるので
There goes
や
Heathcliff.
り遂げられます。
No, actually, who died? Yeah, Heathcliff died. Now we have, Maid Ishmael. Who can win that? Can anyone win that? No. I mean, maybe. No. Actually, I would prefer if you could hit. It's still hopeless.
죄인인가?
따스한 피 스며드는군.
아차! 너희들의 꿈도 끝이다.
야의 고통.
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
That was through the fence. Ouch. Oh. Now you could do that. Yeah, that's fine. Totally fine. Yeah, we're just gonna spam egos for the last bit we have.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
하얀살.
The fucking terrifying thing here too is Sancho is holding back.
나만의 항해 방식. 기대해라.
Altus with the scissors.
끝났어. 나의 꿈도 끝났지.
끝나지 않았어요. 당신의 모험담에는 우리도 중요한 등장인물이에요. 등장인물의 도움이 없이는 이야기는
헛소리.
So I'll just say this right now. I highly recommend getting Fluid Sack, because if you're struggling this much right now, to be fair though, I do suck at this game. Her words of denial are tinged with something new, something we hadn't heard in what felt like forever. Anticipation. The door opens ajar. A narrow opening, but still an opportunity that Sinclair and the Sinners gave me. I reach out and seize the opportunity through that opening. Just as I'd always done. Just as I had rewound the clock over and over again to not lose them. Stage, narration, and La Mancha Land with its every move tied to its stage directions. I know what to do. The flow I must find, the flow I must hitch myself to. However, Don Quixote, who despaired that this moment was to be the end of her tale, still refused to give up.
나는 이제야 제정신으로 돌아왔어. 한때 돈키호테라 불렸을지 몰라도 지금은 산초야.
돈키호테는 혼자서 모험을 한 적이 없었죠. 그들을 생각하니 포기할 수 없었던 거예요.
맞아. 글쎄, 가장 중요한 걸 잊고 있었지 뭐야. 그저에게는 자그마치 12명이나 되는 동료들이 있었다는 걸.
물론 모든 싸움에서 승리한 건 아니었지.
그럴 때마다 제일 많이 외쳤던 말이 있지 않았나요? 포기하지 마세나 라도나 그러나.
그들의 친구들이 좌절할 때마다 돈키호테는 그들이 꿈을 잃지 않도록 멋진 이야기를 들려주었어. 그 이야기는 너무나 멋지고 찬란하기에 많은 이들이 다시 일어설 수 있게 되었지.
뭐 그리고 같이 뒤지도록 많게 미친놈. 악당들을 후드려 팼어. 벌레로 변해가는 놈들이랑도 싸우고 온갖 괴물이랑도 싸우고.
고래 뱃속에도 들어갔었죠.
What the hell is this?
걸자. 그래. 열차에서의 모험도 빼놓을 순 없겠지.
아, 그리고 심지어 저희가 모은 보물들을 뺏으려는 나쁜 사람들도 있었답니다. 몇 번이나 위기가 닥쳐왔었죠.
위기가 존재하지 않았던 도착지는 없었다.
하지만 결국 신문에도 대서특필되고 어마어마하게 유명해졌다고.
어쩌면 그 12명의 동료 말고도
Sir Squirrel!
그자를 응원해주던 자들은 더 있었을지도 모르는 이야기죠.
큰 나리께 나리의 이야기는 정말이지 감동스러운 이야기가 아닐 수 없었네. 본인은 나리의 이야기를 뼛속 깊이 새기면서 살아갈 걸세. 그리고 본인도 나리처럼 언젠가 정의로운 해결사가 되고 싶네.
그래. 그 엽서에는 언제나 답장이 왔었지. 주소조차 제대로 적지 않았을 텐데.
오, 답장이 왔군. 어디 보자. 위대한 해결사를 꿈꾸는 돈키호테에게 열심히 정진하고 미덕을 깨우친다면 너는 언젠가 용감하고 위대한 해결사가 될 수 있다. 그러니 포기하지 말아라. 너는 언젠가 반드시 꿈을 이룰 수 있을 것이니. 관리자 나리는 꿈이 있는가? 나는 있다네.
그대였군, 파리. 내게 계속 답장을 써주었던 수많은 해결사들이, 그리고 이곳에 수많은 책들을 넣어주었던 자 역시.
기억하지? 각자의 모험이 끝나고 난 후에는
다시 모여서 서로의 이야기를 들려주자.
내 결투에 응해준다면 해결사로서 맹세하지. 네가 원하던 것을 내가 줄 수 있을 거라고. 나는 당신에게 내일을 줄 수 있어.
이해할 수 없는 말을 하는군.
이건 결투에 응해준 거라고 생각해도 될까?
그럴 리가. 네 도움 없이도 내일은 언제나 찾아온다.
용서,
Holy shit.
검, 반, 만원.
어?
아니, 내가 말한 건 찾아오는 내일이 아니라 당신이 찾는 내일이야. 하루하루 의미 없이 살아간다고 느끼고 있었지. 병이 시키는 대로 인간의 피를 먹고 끝이 없는 세월을 살아가면서 삶의 의미 따위는 없었잖아. 하지만 당신들이 걸린 병은 외로움이야. 어둠 속에 숨어 가족들끼리 부둥켜 있는다고 나아질 리가 없지. 그러니까 내가 주겠다는 거야. 내일을 살아갈 기대감을. 다시 말해, 꿈을 꾸게 해줄 수 있어. 제안에 응할 거라면 네 이름을 외쳐라. 그리고 최선을 다한 한 수로 결판을 내자.
내 이름은 돈 키우테.
내 이름은 바리.
Holy fuck.
이 여정에는 너의 동행이 필요하니 나와 함께 해야 한다. 그 대가로 때가 되면 언젠가 들었을 약속의 시계가 너에게 향할 것이다. 네가 스스로를 포기하고 싶어질 때가 오더라도 약속하지. 언젠간 네가 처음으로 돌아와 겪어왔던 모험을 남김없이 들려줄 수 있도록.
너는
You call me a promised timepiece, then.
그래. 그대가 그 약속의 시계인가?
And I'm here to make good on that promise. Don Quixote. That promise to continue your adventure.
모험은 끝난 것인가?
No. I don't think it's ended.
정말 그냥 모험은 끝나지 않았는가?
It goes on. Even now, at this very moment.
산조야, 왜 저들을 해치우지 않고 오는 것이냐?
버블씨,
너는 내 말을 고지고대로 들은 적이 거의 없었지. 다른 자식들과는 단 심지어 네가 내 본속이 되기 전 시절 숨이 끊어지던 중에도 내게 살려달라는 말 한 번 하지 않더구나. 나의 자식으로 거둬들인 후에도 너는 삶에 집착 한 번 보이지 않았어.
왜냐하면 그 인생 속에선 사랑할 것이 없었으니까.
그렇다면 부디 이곳을 사랑해 주렴. 나의 광증을 치료하고 집으로 데려다 놓기 위해 이들은 수도 없이 고생했지. 그렇기에 이 고통을 사랑으로, 이 말뚝을 위안으로 내게 먹여주는 인간들의 피를
당신이 미치광이었다면 저도 미치광이가 아닐 수 없었습니다. 처음에는 헛소리 같았던 당신의 말이, 당신의 신념이 마른 땅처럼 말라 비틀어진 제 마음에 조금씩 심어지더군. 당신과 모험을 하면서 짓거려대던 시간은 그 불모의 땅을 가꾼 것이었고요.
나의 꿈은 실패했다. 산조, 너도 경험하고 오지 않았니? 네가 겪은 세상은 내가 말해왔던 대로, 우리가 꿈꿨던 대로, 진파리의 말대로 해결사는 모두 약한 자들을 위해 희생하고자 하였으며, 선한 자는 마침내 악한 자를 이겼니?
아니요.
그래서 그리하여 모든 이야기는 허구라는 거다. 나는 낙마하며 꿈에서 깬 거란다. 산조, 다시 꿈을 꾸기에는 너무나 많이 다쳤어. 나의 꿈은 끝이 난단다.
On obtaining this ego gift, gain the following effects. Don Quixote's level rises to 50. Don Quixote's uptime and thread speed rise to tier 4. If they're higher, they go to those values. All of Don Quixote's skills gain final power plus 2. When an ally dies, the remaining allies heal 15 SP and at turn end gain 1 attack power up, max 3. Oh, Jesus fuck. There's still one more fight. And Dawn's back. Welcome back, Dawn. No. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Don Quixote will fully heal HP and have their SP reset to 0. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yep. So this next fight is bullshit, like actual bullshit. Oh no. How bad could this possibly be?
왕의 행진이다.
Good night, Dabby.
이 관람차는 옛 전쟁이 또 있지 않니?
풍차처럼 수많은 팔을 가지고 있던 그 가문의 혈기들을 말씀하시는 겁니까?
그럼 그 거대한 자들과 일전을 치르는 게 얼마나 가슴이 뛰었던지.
방심하시다가 멀리 날아간 걸 구하느라 제가 얼마나 힘들었는지.
그런 너 이제는 내 뒤가 아니라 앞에 서
오. Dodge, raise your guards.
꿈을 포기한 것은 그렇게나 꿈을 부르짖던 당신이
Oh, he's losing support. Okay. Generate gondolas filled with blood fiends and blood bags at a set interval. A certain number of blood fiends and blood bags may arrive in the field when a gondola is generated. The endless wheel is at 0. There are no units to respawn next turn. At the turn end or during the combat phase, move on to the next phase. Cannot be attacked when there is a gondola on the field. Does not lose HP due to skill damage. Does not take HP damage due to any of those. Okay. Well, so hi, Millie. I feel like it's a bad idea to destroy that right off the bat, but I don't know. I don't have ring saying, by the way. Oh, dang, that's tanky.
도록 달릴 시간이다.
Okay, then. Well, now I know about that. I didn't know that. Oh. If the target uses defense skill, deal 100% less damage. Oh my god. Oh my god.
또 한 번 막아내고.
Oh my god.
이번에도 막을 수 있습니다.
루라디아, 도록 달릴 시간이다.
I need more AoEs. Yeah, like that. Yes, manager.
직접 밝긴다. 돌아하니요.
무기를 만드는 것만 내가 어부이보다 뛰어났지.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
So this is just a CC game, basically. And damage. Four gondolas? Jesus.
전부 막았어.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh, so you're just gonna fucking detonate then, huh? Okay. enemies Oh my god, there's too many. There's just too many of these. You know what? Thank you, Don.
또 한 번 막아내리.
도록 달릴 시간이다.
Only one? Okay. Okay, Don.
오랜만에 발급.
근데 책임에서 도망치지 못하시는 겁니까? 그토록 잘로웠던
너는 내게 어디로 도망치라 말할 것이다.
How long have I not touched grass? Father Quixote.
끝을 모르던 전쟁의 저울을 기울였어. 공정은 보이지. 비로소 이 공간을 창조했거니 그 어느 가족도 행복을 누리지 못하였지. 꿈을 꾸었으니 말뚝 박힌 심장과 짙은 혈양만이 남은 나를 봐라. 산초! 나는 돈키호테! 라만차랜드의 돈키호테다!
Oh my fucking... Oh my god. That's a lot of skills. Oh no. Oh no. You can get some of that offense back. On hit, if target has bleed, heal this unit's part and core by 30% of the HP damage dealt. For unbreakable coins, this effect does not activate if they lose. If this unit healed more than 15% of its max HP or siphon the enemy's bleed, gain 3 bind next turn. This unit killed the target with its skill, gain 2 offense level down. Alright then. That's a dangerous fucking coin though. Flashable guard? Huh. Isn't it better to solo this fight? I don't know what soloing is like. This is still my first time ever playing through this game. So this is the first time I'm experiencing Canto 7. Most of the moves are just turn-specific nukes. By the way, he's first kindred, so he eats first. Kind of a dick. The melee song, though, is so good.
행진했고 이것이 성공의 피날레다.
I've never had to fight an enemy with 4,000 HP. That's insanity.
아류탄초 경연 역시 찢겨라.
목을 죽여볼까 싶구나.
God, even with fucking broken coins, fucker still hits like a truck. Solo means supporting just one center, in this case being LM Dawn. Defeating order is whoever has highest Kindred order and the highest internal priority, and by eating I mean Blood Feast. You can tell by how he has 20 returning Bloodlust already. Oh. Is he eating my... He's eating my shit then? Huh. Wait, can I just win rate that? No, of course not. Gain attack weight, okay. When your heat clip reaches, try using counter. It can swap to S3 and 2 and then do Lahan mode. Okay, bye-bye. 15 SP. What are you paying attention to? No backseating, by the way. I'm just gonna say that now. Because I don't even know what the backseating means half the time. Like 95% of the time I don't understand the backseating. Ow. This dude just kicks the fucking ground and hits us for blood.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 찾아들 때까지.
Ay, dude, 3 stackers? What the hell is... what happened here? Oh. Killed by true Don Quixote, activate the on-death effect, and the ally impaired by this unit will be killed. Oh, what? Wow. Okay. I mean, I can't save her. But that's too much. By the way, Dawn hears are mortal. She won't die until at least one sinner, other sinner lives. I'm not even concerned about her as a thing.
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
I mean, there's nothing I can do for. I'm too crippled on this one.
잘라낸다.
왕의 비율을 하사한다.
대만찬에 집중해.
Oh my god, dude.
가만. 굳어있거라.
敵が優勢です。状況を今一度把握し直さなければ。
What am I supposed to do? I feel like I can't do anything.
죄인인가? 왕의 비율을 하사한다.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
These unbreakable coins are absolutely breaking me.
오랜만에 만지. 오랜만에.
가면은 쉬운 자로.
囚人が退却できませんでした。
승리로 이끌.
ダンテさんには
I mean, it's the first kindred, but fuck me. Oh, you don't want to clash? What's the matter, guys? You want to clash against the shit?
불길 속으로.
They're just gonna lose centers. It's gonna happen no matter what.
대만찬에 집중해.
조금도 변하지 못했단다. 벗어날 수 없는
Fuck, it sucks.
그렇게 말해주더구나.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
왕의 비율을
Did Project Moon go a little too hard on the hopeless? Oh yeah. Did they go a little too hard on the unbreakable coins? I don't have that much. It's just the big coin. Struggling? Doesn't feel right. Hopeless is dead, so I don't have that anymore. Hope? Oh, yeah. Alright, whatever. Nothing I can do about that. Hopeless. 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 Fucking hopeless. Jesus fuck. Yeah, sure. I'll use the longest ego ever.
죄인인가?
Oh, she doesn't talk.
그래, 이런 피는 거스를 수 없는
으이.
피날레를 시작하자.
More of that, please.
그래요. 당신은 도망친 적이 없었습니다. 질병에 걸린 채로 살아가야 하는 운명이었지만 숨막히는 목마름 속에서도 사랑에 대해 생각하셨죠. 그리하여 죽어가던 저를 살렸고 사랑을 나누어 주려고 하였고.
왜 죽으려고 해?
고통에서 벗어나고 싶어서.
이상하구나. 대부분의 인간들은 고통에서 벗어나기 위해 남을 해치는데.
그건 해결이 될 수 없어. 내 고통은 끝없는 추위로부터.
가족이나 형제는 없었던 놈.
나는 날 때부터 혼자였어. 언제나 추웠고 외로워서. 그러니까 처음부터 없었던 것처럼 다 버리고.
그렇다면 내가 더 이상 죽고 싶지 않게 만들어주마. 너에게 영원히 함께할 가족을 줄 테니 나를 따라오렴. 내 이름은 키호테다. 거기에 고귀하다는 뜻의 성을 붙여 돈 키호테라고 한단다.
또한 가슴이 뛰도록 하였습니다.
산초야, 모험의 시작이다. 누구도 도와주는 혈기도 없을 거고 오직 우리끼리 헤쳐나가야만 해.
압니다.
많은 기사들도 만나겠지. 아마 결투 신청도 있을 거다. 그땐 네가 뒤를 봐줘야 한다. 알겠느냐? 두려움을 모르는 심장을 가지고 공격해야 한단다. 그리고 말이지, 이 순간부터 우리는 혈기라는 정체성도 버려야 한단다. 인간처럼 행세하고 다녀야 한다는 거지.
압니다. 그래서 당신의 로신한테도 어설프게나마 말로 변하게 한 게 아닙니까?
원래는 진짜 멋있어 보이는 피의 갈기를 휘날렸는데.
It was an actual horse? I thought it was just shoes this entire time. I didn't realize it was an actual blood horse. Wait a minute, that's a bit of a foreshadowing, isn't it?
보거라. 로신한테도 본인의 모습이 얼마나 마음에 안 들면 이런 한숨을 다 뱉고.
그런데 여관이 어딘지나 아십니까?
그건 네가 알아봐야 할 일이 아니냐.
성 안에서만 틀어박혀 있던 건 당신이나 저나 마찬가지인데 제가 무슨 수로 알겠습니까?
나 참, 상위 권속에게 그토록 무례하게 말하는 자식은 본 적이 없다.
이제는 인간처럼 생각하라고 하지 않았습니까? 모험이라면서요?
그런데 산초야, 아까 행인들 이야기를 들어보니까 저쪽 동굴 근처에는 사람을 잡아먹는 곰도 있는 모양이더라.
곰이요? 그런 거 마음만 먹으면 솔직히 참 초하네.
그렇게 시시하게 끝내는 것보다는 해결사답게 싸워야 하지 않겠느냐? 응? 책에서 나온 것처럼 그런 거 있지 않느냐?
실로 그때의 모험은 어설프고 무모하였지만
곰고기도 먹어보는 거다. 이 얘기를 들으면 돌시네아가 얼마나 질색하는 표정을 지을지 상상되지 않니?
질색이 아니라 멸시입니다. 그건 비교할 수 없을 정도로 가슴이 뛰던 나날들이었습니다.
밤이 서둘러 다가온다 해도 이 어둠을 헤치고 나아가 세상에 둘도 없는 가족의 축복과 친절한 허락을 받으며 모든 위험한 것들을 물리치고 행복에 닿을 수 있을 것이니 의심할 여지 없이 오늘 나에게 일어날 모험 또한 기가 막히겠구나.
그리고 우리에게 일어날 모험이기도 하지. 다들 기억하지? 무릇 해결사란 생각은 순수하게, 말은 정직하게, 행동은 관대하게, 모험은 용맹스럽게 하고, 고난은 견뎌가며, 어려운 자들에게는 자비롭게, 마지막에는
목숨을 걸고서라도 꿈을 잡으러 가는 거지.
그리고 다시 이곳으로 돌아와서 서로 남김없이 이야기해주는 거야. 서로가 겪은 여정에 대해.
제정신이 아니라고 하더라도 제자리만 도는 말비라고 해도 계속 달리고 싶습니다.
이 치료할 수 없는 병과 피로 이어진 러버잇까지 거스르면서 말이냐.
That's good to have you staggered for the moment, but are you dead? No. Pretty close to it though. Yeah, heroes cannot be real. Who am I? Painful to listen to.
선택의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
앞차!
이미 끝나버린 꿈 어떻게 탔는다는 말이.
How skill was that? This one? Bloody merry-go-round. Generate coagulated dream next turn. I don't know what that is. It might stagger him. Goddamn shame that you only have a skill once. Try using something else, but I don't want you to corrode. Oh, this is gonna fucking hurt. Huh? Oh, it's an enemy.
잊을 수 있게.
He fucking gained 400 shield from that damn thing. But cannot be staggered until he uses the skill. Heals 30 SP on... Jeez. Yeah, okay. What is this? Killed when hit by Don Quixote. Do I want to hit this with Don Quixote? Is there a point to doing that? It is eliminated increased blood piece by 30. When killed by a sitter, generate memories of a dreaming adventure. But I don't want Dawn to kill this because... I mean, the returning bloodlust would be kind of cool. But we don't need that. 26 plus 2. Irony is that she's the only one who can fight that.
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
Nope. Nope. Alright, so we're not fighting that. Oh, you're gonna kill one anyway by accident. I can't stop that. Oh well. What are we gonna do about that? Nothing. Wait, that's a fucking problem. I have to clash that. But, like, I have nothing that can clash that. The only one who can clash that is Dawn. And that's, like, a failure. What did I say? Struggling? Yeah, no, she loses that. It becomes hopeless once I pop this. There's no point.
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
It's gonna fucking hurt no matter how I look at it.
죄인인가? 왕의 비율을 하사한다.
다류 산소평열 80. 꿰뚫리고.
간만에 목을 쳐.
Ow.
이렇게 지쳐보는 것도 얼마만인지.
Rhodia definitely ate shit with that one.
3초야.
Why are you dominating? How are you dominating? You shouldn't be dominating against that. Literally a sick. Oh, because you have negative coins now. Why do you have negative coins all of a sudden? Whoa.
뭐가 치워라.
따스한 피. 왕의 비율을 하사한다. 이제 그만.
What? It picks up again? What? A powerful deluge of blood rips through the sinners like blades through paper. What? Fucking Spirit bombed us, but it was Blood Bomb. Oh, fuck.
네가 만들어준 책 이리 투박하지. 하지만 저 약하디 약한 너의 시계를 부수기 부족하다.
Oh, he's targeting me. Oh, no. No. He launches a lance of blood at me with his inhuman strength. I instinctively knew that the spear was to be my demise. And I couldn't help but avert my eyes from the impending doom. I guess we never had a chance to begin with. Whoa. I look up at the sudden, upbeat, cheerful voice. There stood Sancho, standing tall, even as her body was torn by the brutal Saintwing lance. Unbroken and bold, unyielding for the first kindred insurmountable might.
내가 결정한다 하지 않았는가?
It's the same back I always saw scampering toward inevitable trouble whenever something interesting was happening. The same silhouette of the troublemaker who always appeared so small to me. But at this very moment, her familiar and reassuring shadow felt so much larger, infinitely larger. She stood in front of me. So I called to her in a name I never thought I would get another chance to repeat. Don Quixote.
나를 지켰던 팀으로 다른 이를 지키는 건 애석하지만 그 창을 막다니 대견하구나. 하지만 이제 어떡할 생각이니 산주. 이제 나를 막을 여력 같은 난
계속 싸울 생각이었는데 아직 끝나지 않았으니까.
내가 여기서 네 모험을 끝내지 않더라도 병은 언젠가 너를 말에서 떨어지게 할 거란다.
No, it won't. I refuse to let it happen. I couldn't see Don Quixote's expression from where I was. Even still.
알고 있습니다. 그럼에도 누군가에겐 연극처럼 보일지라도 목적지에 도달하지 못한다 하더라도
She was incandescent, like a brilliant star twinkling in the night sky.
그렇게 해서라도 제가 살고 싶은 방향으로 나아가서 이야기가 이어진다.
That very brilliance compelled me to reach out and hope.
그것이 저를 당신의 꿈이 될 겁니다.
Let that star shine ever brighter. Superbia. Oh, I will light your path. So don't hesitate. Go. Walk the journey of your own choosing.
다녀오겠네.
A broken spear.
그래. 이런 느낌이었지.
Oh. Does that say Bina? Bina? Slot in a single ego skill without consuming any ego resources. What? It shows hopeless, but is that gonna help?
산줄, 나 좋은 생각이 났다.
이번에는 또 뭡니까?
이곳에는 우리를 말려줄 바리가 없으니 둘 중 누구의 말이 맞는지를 확인하려. 이 방법밖에 떠오르지. 나와 함께 창을 부딪혀 이 힘껏.
그래야만 하는 것입니까?
내 뒤엔 남겨진 가족들이 있어.
Welcome back, Dabby.
내게는 가족들이 열망하는 축제를 계속 열어줄 만큼 관성이 남아있다. 라만차랜드라는 회전목마는 제자리를 돌 뿐이지만 너무나 빨라서 쉬 멈출 수가 없구나. 하지만 내가 가진 찬성과 책임의 무게를 깨부술 수 있다면요, 너의 꿈이 더 강하다는 것 아니겠니? 네 꿈이 얼마나 강대하고 더 큰지 내게도 보여주렴.
Esgu video ended and got audited over here. Awesome. Esgu loves me. I should collab with Esgu.
여전히 유치하십니다.
유치할수록 재밌는 법이라고 하지 않았느냐? 내 이름은 키호테, 돈 키호테. 이 창으로 그 허황되고 유치한 꿈을 끝내겠다.
내 이름은 산초. 굶어 썩은 나태한 꿈을 끝내겠습니다.
Space. 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 Run!
닿을 수 없더라도
Gallop on together. No. I don't. I'm not losing.
달려나가겠어.
Oh my god.
아니, 이 몸은 끝까지 달려나가겠어.
I got tears in my eyes. To the shattered ruins of the sanguine lance descends silver-haired Don Quixote. In front of him stands Sancho, about to burst into tears.
정말
He grows more faint with every breath, his hand reaching out towards Sancho. Trembles weakly. Death is near. Hey, there's a spider on my wall. Of course I'm crying. Why wouldn't I be crying? I gotta kill this spider. Hold on a second. I just realized I killed that spider with my tear-drenched tissue. Well, if I don't kill the spider, Zoe's gonna eat the spider the moment she sees it. So, best not to tempt fate. Yet his voice, mournful it may be, sounds like it's coming from a happy dream.
내가 남긴 신발을 신고 남김없이 모조리 이야기해줘. 도시의 하늘에서 너의 꿈이 얼마나 아름답게 빛났는지.
우리의 꿈입니다.
Don Quixote's eyes closed softly upon her reply, as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream.
키오테. 정의로운 해결사. 돈 키오테.
With that declaration, the lance she had so powerfully raised toward the heavens clatters to the ground. Same. Don Quixote falls to her knees and weeps sorrowfully. Red rain falls from the sky, enveloping her. La Mancha land is falling apart. She carefully slips her feet into Rocinante, and they fit perfectly onto her feet, like they were made just for her.
가족을 만났어. 그들과 함께 수많은 적들을 부딪히 정의를 행하고 한순간도 희망을 포기한 적 없었네. 그리고 마치 당신의 꿈을 이해하였습니다.
I was blessed with a family of 12. True.
그 높고 먼 꿈을 향해 또다시 모험하기. 다시 한번 인사드리리다. 본인의 이름은 키오테. 거기에 고귀하다는 뜻의 성을 붙여 돈 키오테. 그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사라네.
Well said. Every time, man. Every time a Canto ends, it always gets me. What a Canto, huh, Falcon? I keep wondering to myself, how do they keep doing this? I know normally I don't talk over this, but like, ever since I got exposed to Canto 4, or is it 5? No, Canto 4, with Yi Sang story, and then 5, 6, they just keep getting better. They just keep like at some point I feel like they're gonna fall, right? They can't keep raising the bar. That they keep raising the bar even higher and higher and higher. I don't get how they do it. No way they're gonna top this Canto, we all say. Oh, my headache is getting worse. Oh my fucking god. The bear ears.
그럼 다음 장을 향해 가볼까?
What a fricking... After some time passed.
수고하셨어요. 기대를 저버리지 않으셨네요. 라만차랜드의 토벌과 더불어 창조자의 유해까지 이렇게 성공적으로 수습해 오시고
분노하거나 안도하거나 최소한이나마 후련해하는 기색조차 없군요. 이 도시에 많은 이들을 죽음으로 몰고 간 원흉이었을 텐데 말입니다.
분노, 원한 이런 해묵어질 감정은 목표에 제대로 다가갈 수 없게 만들어요.
So in the end, favorite Canto character? Oh man. Favorite? Probably Sanson still. Just because I still know nothing about the guy.
비유하자면 어렸을 때 이야기로만 들어왔던 동화 속 주인공을 직접 만난 느낌이네요.
유족들이 들었다면 기가 찰 이야기이긴 하겠습니다.
제가 이 말씀을 안 드렸나요?
Actually, no, you're probably right. I probably like Father Don Quixote a lot more. Just because, like... Okay. By himself, yes. But the dynamic between him and Bari and Sancho, there's something special about that interaction, you know? Like, all three of them just mix and mesh so well.
2달 전 라만차랜드가 갑자기 나타났을 때 제 가까운 친척 중 하나도 그 실종자 중 하나였어요. 찾으려고 온 가족이 모든 방법을 다 동원해 보았는데 별다른 소득은 없었고, 그러다 어느 날 라만차랜드가 생겨나는 영상을 입수하여 보게 되었죠. 피사에 살았던 사람들이라면 모두가 알 법한 이야기에 오래전 피사 대표가 만들어낸 특이점. 그 특이점이 라만차랜드와 놀라울 정도로 닮아있다는 사실을 깨닫게 되었죠. 이 뒤는 굳이 말을 덧붙이지 않아도 괜찮겠죠? 네, 그래도 여기까지 왔네요. 아무튼 황금가지를 얻으신 걸 축하해요. 축배는 각자 자기 회사에서 들도록 하죠. 돈키호테 씨는 돈키호테 씨의 유해를 수습하는 것이라고 알고 있지만
B Corp isn't just going to stop at collecting his body, are they?
이제부터는 무의미한 추측만 남습니다, 단테. 그리고 언젠가 이 사실을 알게 된 돈키호테가 이 일에 관련된 모든 이들을 원망할 수도 있겠죠.
Do I have to lie again?
아니요. 그건 제가 감당해야 할 몫이라고 생각합니다.
Just how much are we sacrificing for the golden bows? But I don't want to give up on this adventure just yet. Don Quixote chose to remain in this stage play, with the knowledge that she is an actor playing a role.
그런 표정으로 보지 마시게.
I don't have a face, let alone an expression.
세상 만물에는 표정이 담겨 있네. 흔들리는 꽃에도 굴러다니는 돌멩이에도.
What expression did she read from me, I wonder?
웃으시게. 모든 건 단지 유쾌한 꿈에 불과한 법이니.
No one thinks about what awaits them at the end of the journey when embarking on an adventure. But that unknown future, twinkling so tantalizingly, is what inevitably draws us to venture toward them. So, I guess I'll smile like Don Quixote asked me to. Smile with an anticipation for what tomorrow holds.
그리하여 그들은 황금가지를 한 개 더 가져가게 되었습니다.
응? 재미있는 이야기였어.
에?
그 아이들은 가지의 길을 들였어?
네, 투쟁과 피를 머금은 황금가지가 어떤 대가를 품고 열매를 피워낼지 기대되는군요. 저는 조금 더 연극 속을 지켜보려고 합니다. 먼 지평선을 바라보며 눈먼 자들이 잘못된 바다로 들어가지 않도록 등을 켜줘야 하니까요. 불이 꺼질 때마다 다시 붙이고 다시 붙이겠습니다. 끌어내려진 별구름들이 다시 별로 돌아갈 때 어둡지 않도록.
Who are you?
그 후에는 저 또한 별의 주인이 되어 약속한 대로 영원한 안식을 인도받겠죠.
응. 그때는 모두가 하늘만 바라보아도 즐겁겠지. 나는 이제 해가 지기를 기다려 볼 거야.
Also, this seems to be a blood fiend. As a hypothetical question.
언젠가 하늘에서 떨어진 자가 그려줄 양을 기다리며.
Good morning, Zoe. Man, you're warm.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게, 그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자.
Wow. Wow. Oh no. Recommended level and tier. Identities uptight tier 4, level 50. Ego thread spanning tier 4. Oh, I now have access to a refraction railway. Specifically line 5. Whatever the hell that means. And I think I've also unlocked... Yeah. Hard mode for this. Ooh. Hi, Sha. Ooh. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. I'm out. Where are we going next? We're going into interval of 5 is the next thing. And in a mini. So we're not at the next season. Technically though, because I have all of the Heisho pack basically, they're up on the table as identities I could technically use. And I kind of wonder if I'll have to use them for that, but I'll play that by ear when we get to that, I mean. Fuck, I have such a headache now.
이 왕국에는 밤이 찾아오지 않는.
Okay, well,
이 왕국에는 밤이 찾아오지 않는다.
Definitely a 10 out of 10 for the Canto. I have no other thoughts. I have a headache right now though, and I can't really focus too hard. Yeah, we'll pick this up next week with the interval of 5 as well as the mini. But yeah, almost 8 hours. Fuck, I am sorry about that. I did say I wanted to finish it in one night. I did not know what that entailed. Time-wise. So yeah, we'll pick this up again next week. If you want to join the Discord server, we have one. Link is in the description. If you're watching on YouTube, I mean. If you're watching on Twitch, the link is in the About section. Yeah, I need rest. Sorry, my brain is fucked. Thank you guys so much for watching. And have a good morning. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. And have a good night. Oh, and for the hard mode stuff that I have access to, we'll probably have a stream dedicated to that, like, next week, I guess. I'll think about it. And with that, bye-bye. Good night. Sleep well. Drink water. Bye-bye. Oh.